see.
I guess from here.
Gets you a little chilly, huh?
I'm not wearing this hat. I feel bad. I feel like I'm bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess right. Nah, this is too easy. I'm not wearing this hat because I'm cold. I'm wearing this hat because
I feel about
sexy.
that.
I feel bad. I feel like a bad man. I feel
feeling good.
Yeah, man. I feel like I could post a selfie and get 30 million likes, man. That's how I feel about this hat, man.
It's
I might not, huh? What you mean? Your hat. That's not true. You told a fib. That is a mistruth. That is misinformation.
One day I wore it.
I feel like it's 98 degrees outside for 4
Belongs to me.
straight days.
All right, I feel like, yeah, you might not never see me without this hat again. I feel like it could be 98 degrees outside for 44 straight days. I'm gonna be wearing this hat every day. Every freaking day. All right.
I never actually saw it on social media.
Did you guys see the video?
The Grinch. I never actually saw it on social media.
Did it twice.
I put it everywhere.
Instagram.
Yeah, Snapchat, Instaface. Yeah, MySpace.
Snapchat. Did it twice.
Well, that's
I'll put it everywhere.
What I don't.
Yeah,
I use
Snapchat,
Clapper. I put it on
Instaface.
Clapper, Fanbase. I put it everywhere.
Yeah, MySpace.
Everybody was going to Clapper when they thought TikTok.
Yeah. Well, that's the only one I don't use. But I use Clapper. I put it on Clapper, Fanbase. I put it everywhere. Yeah, Clapper is. Everybody was going to Clapper when they thought TikTok was not coming back.
Okie dokie. Mojo, are y'all losing today or tomorrow?
Okie dokie.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay, all right. Just answer the question, please.
Mojo.
Tomorrow is all you have to say.
Are y'all losing today or tomorrow?
Hey, man, listen.
Oh, tomorrow.
Houston
okay,
pays me, dog. I don't want your downfall. I just don't think y'all beat New England.
Just answer the question, please. Tomorrow is all you have to say.
Oh, is that right? That's what that is? Oh, okay.
Hey, man, listen.
I didn't know that's what that was.
Houston pays me, dog. I don't want your downfall. I just don't think y'all beat
Look like
Cleveland.
pollen or something, man. I didn't know that's what that was. All right.
Oh, is that right? That's what that is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what that was.
Make it
I
look
thought that was
good.
pollen or something, man. I didn't know that's what that was.
That could happen. My dog. That could happen.
Do we leave the top or you want to bring it on? Yeah. Make it look good. Make sure everyone looks stupid. But dog, I could never.
Good morning, how you doing, bud? You able to wonder is what?
Yeah, they know.
Go ahead and sign in, and I'm pretty sure CJ can join.
Good morning, how you doing, bud? You able to wonder?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, go ahead and sign in, and I'm pretty sure CJ can join. Yeah, for sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Anything crazy?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's what I was asking.
You work New Year's Day? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Celebrating the day before, you know?
yeah, that's what I was asking.
I just to work on New Year's Eve. But I went to go drink. We had popped some fireworks. Okay, 5 o'clock. And we daydream. Hey, that's how you do it. I'm telling you, you won't be as on the
Yeah.
And then I took my girls we went to go see Stranger Things.
Okay, how was that?
And then with 11 we got
Yeah. We went golfing that night after work. Cause we worked meeting anyway. We went golf right after work. I want to say we left there around 11. And then we got home at 11:30.
Somehow forgot.
You know, I saw and heard fireworks from the time I got off work. You know what I'm saying? It was going on.
And I heard them, but I just,
somehow forgot.
it became white noise, so I really kind of,
And I got in bed. It became white noise, so I really kind of
very understanding ball drop to the fireworks. And I'm like, I heard it, but I was like, oh, you're right, that's how it is. Look at my clock, and my watch is well worn out. Very understanding. Do they pay you double time? Is there like a holiday rate you get paid? Or do you just...
I don't really know. New Year's is really good. I'm just looking at the day off.
That's why I asked.
Do they get some commission? Pay you double time? Is there like a holiday rate you get paid, or do you just not to work? Yeah,
I'm in sales, so
that's why I
I'm
asked.
salary and my
You get some commission? Yeah.
I just get paid.
Yeah, I'm actually off on Monday morning.
But I don't get bank holidays.
Yeah.
I'm okay or any of that.
But,
My girl, she's a assistant
well,
teacher.
I'm not an early bird person. Like, this is the earliest you're going to catch me.
Yeah, I'm actually golfing Monday.
I'm just not going to do it.
Not to
I mean, like, if you, well, I can do it Monday,
But-
like, hey, we're going to be 7 o'clock.
Well, I'm not an early bird.
I mean, you know.
Like this is the earliest. You
Oh,
can catch me.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm just not. I mean, like if you drive me,
Oh, yeah.
you're like, hey man, I need a 7 o'clock.
May or may not be brunch. I don't know. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man.
Right. We multitask.
Yeah, man.
But, so yeah. So
Oh yeah, man. Breath may or may not be brushed. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much you pay. Right. We multitask. But so yeah, so the fact that I gotta wake up at 7. No, I gotta leave my house at 7 to get there at 8 is incredible.
Well, I guess you got
Yeah, but one of my buddies, one of my client neighbor buddies, just got into golf, so
that would ordinarily
figured, why not? So it's open. Well, I guess you got lucky.
shop at
I was gonna say it's open to the public. You want to come join us? Come join us. So yeah, that would ordinarily be a day where I wake up at like 10 o'clock and go in the bed. I live in my shop at noon.
See, that's the thing.
Now like
I naturally wake up early too, but like I just don't do that. I don't know if it's me or if it's just 40. But when you get to a certain age, like your zeal for life.
see, that's the thing. I naturally wake up early too, but like I just don't do it. I don't know.
I don't know.
If it's me.
I know what happened to me.
But when you get to a certain age, like you just
the 7
zeal
years
for life.
I wasn't always like this.
Because at some point,
I used to not need a caffeine pill to get out of bed. I don't know. I know what happened to me. If I don't have a caffeine pill, I'll never get out of bed. Yeah, 7 years. I wasn't always like this. I used to not need a caffeine pill to get out of bed. Now, bro, if I don't have a caffeine pill, I'll never get out of bed. I'm becoming clients here like this. But see, those make me nervous.
So, like, we sell beer. Okay. So,
but see, those make me
no, not energy drinks. So, I was gonna say, we just picked up this thing called WIP, WIP. They're caffeine pouches.
Okay.
So you take it like you take a tea. There's no nicotine or anything like that. It's just straight caffeine, 0 calories. We got like a mint flavor, strawberry.
Yeah.
I'm interested. You got my attention.
Okay. It's just caffeine flavoring. Okay. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested. You get my attention.
I don't base it on I don't even know what
You say Zen? Yeah. What is it?
Yeah. I don't base it on I don't even know what it looks like.
I know about it. You know, I service gas stations.
Yeah.
So they got all that stuff behind the counter. So,
How many milligrams? Okay, because I
Where you was with
so I'll take
it's this little pouch, you just put it in your mouth.
I'll take 200 normally.
How many milligrams?
I have 100 milligrams because I use it so I'll take depending on I used to take 100 times, but I'll take 200 normally, and then I have 100 milligram dose as well. And so depending on most of the time I'll take a 200 in the morning. It'll get me through most of the day. But then I make it all after work, and then we'll take another 100. But if you're just to get deep energy into it all. And then I'm able to go to sleep.
You gotta pace it out.
Yeah. But if you're like, oh, this was 500, I don't want a heart attack. What are you talking about?
I'm drinking energy drinks, they're 300 milligrams. I hadn't realized it, because this made me feel a little anxious.
Yeah.
Usually I can drink like 200, that's fine. And I checked the drinking can, I've been drinking it like every day for 3 weeks. I'm like, man, it's just 300. I want to freaking tweaking out. I'm tweaking.
That's the issue.
Yeah, I can have
that.
300 milligrams.
Exactly. That's the issue. You want to bench press up F-150? You go ahead.
Yeah,
Have that.
it was one of those like pre-workout.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
300 milligrams have me
Feel alive.
I wouldn't be able to be civilized. Good morning. What I watch more than love the hat.
Yeah, 300 milligrams had me barking at the moon, baby. I wouldn't be able to be civilized. Good morning. What I watch more than love the hat.
Oh yeah, you did something about that. Did you figure out what network it was gonna be on? I think yeah.
You did something about that. Did you figure out what network it was gonna be on?
I think you said.
I don't think they would do it.
Yeah.
I don't take New Year's seriously. We have a baby in Japan, so
Nice.
the goal is for that baby to be healthy. I guess that's a resolution. Healthy and aesthetic.
Keep me employed.
I didn't realize she's pregnant.
Yeah. Do it up.
Nice, man. Keep making the climb, man.
Keep it coming. Keep me employed.
So the youngest I cut was like 6 years old.
Yeah, man. I can do without you.
This baby was in a car seat.
What's the youngest?
So the youngest I cut was like 6 weeks old. I don't know what her situation
This
was.
baby was in a car seat.
I promise.
I cut his hair in a car seat. I promise. It was interesting. It was an African lady. She just, I don't know what her situation was, if her husband was just.
He didn't know. No,
business.
I thought it was a situation.
She was like, I don't know what to do.
But she was like,
Yeah, some babies come out with it. Some babies come out with it. Yeah. He didn't know. Don't know. I thought it was like adding to the one time when I was like, I don't do it. She had me to do like a real low. And I only cut his hair the one time that I remember. I think
chill. I put the clipping on his head. The bottom.
it was actually kind of perfect because he didn't move. He just kind of looked around and I put his, he was super chill. I put the clipping on his head. The vibration didn't freak him out. I turned him, you know, in whatever way I needed to turn him. I mean, it was actually the easiest pink cut I've ever done in my child. He was like too young. He was super curious and like
Every experience he's had to that point
he was too, you know, not to say that he was a stupid child, but he was like too dumb to know he shouldn't be stupid, you know? Yeah. Like he,
and that's kind of funny.
Every
because some kids
experience
are
he
like
had
that.
to
Like
that
they'll
point,
be,
he experience, you know?
3, 4, 5 years old, and they won't even know
what he should even be freaking out about.
And then some kids are like,
That's
"What is
kinda
that?
funny,
I
'cause some
never
kids are
seen
like
that.
Like they'll be,
Get that thing away from me.
you know,
Why does it make that
3, 4,
noise?
5 years old.
Give me my
They
hair
don't even know what to do. If you don't make it weird, they don't.
Yeah.
And then some kids.
Why does this
what
shit
is
look
that?
like?
I
I
never
never
seen
seen
that.
that. Get that thing away from me. Why does it make that noise? Give me my hair.
Really sit him in a chair and start crying.
Yeah. Why does this chair look like? No, I don't like it. I want to go.
But I would say
Mommy.
sooner, because it'll go on to freak out before he starts. But if he freaks out, the best remedy, bring him.
Yeah, but I would say
Not
the
like
sooner
like
it'll go one or two ways.
when
The
you
freak out,
yeah, when you feel like
but if he freaks out,
he's ready
the
for
best
that,
remedy, bring him,
start bringing him.
not like daily,
If he's super
but like
chill,
once a
it's
month.
like
Like when you feel like he's ready for a haircut, you need to start bringing up again. If he's super chill and it's like it's nothing to him, I would still encourage at least
Yeah, they're like, wait a minute. The first 9 haircuts you got were
because I had kids, and myself probably
You know,
has
you're
too,
nervous and
that sometimes they start off great,
Yeah, man.
and then they hit a point where they lose, and they're like, wait a minute. Yeah, they're like, wait a minute.
the first 9 haircuts you got were perfect. All of a sudden you're
You're nervous. Yeah, man.
So usually, and I think it's only because of myth. Usually parents wait till they're kids. I say myth because there's no data. So usually, information out there.
And I think it's only because of you.
Believe.
Usually parents wait till they get I say myth because there's no data. There's no empirical information out there.
No data.
Yeah, people believe that they should put your kids here before two.
It'll change.
I went to barber school, she went to cosmetology school.
And I'm telling you,
Google is free. There is no data that says, because some people believe that if you put your kids here before the age of 2, it'll change how their hair grows or like, and I'm telling you, this is genetically,
So I would say
there's no way to prove it.
there is no way your son will look different. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much Jack is, but my class. I don't think.
So I would say, if you decide you want your son to look different, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how old Jack is, but my last
Now the
client,
first time I cut his hair,
I don't think
it was a
quite
little
two.
questionable.
And he's been getting his
But
hair cut.
I was several barber,
And I'm not even sure he's two.
his older brother.
I'm super chill. Yeah. Now the first time I cut his hair, it was a little questionable,
The dad,
but I wasn't his first barber, but his little brother, his older brother, I'm sorry, I've been his barber for 6 years. But the dad, she got remarried, and the kid's dad has a relationship, had a relationship with a barber that where she doesn't like it. So he was bringing his son there. With him, and he got his hair cut, and his mom was bringing her other son to me. But she doesn't like the way that he was. But I've cut his hair twice there. So the first time I cut his hair, he wasn't.
From what I remember her saying, I think he was really chill with the lady.
But I've cut his hair twice. Maybe the third time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because sometimes it's me.
From what I remember her saying, I think he was really chill with the lady.
That's why I say like the more.
You gotta get used to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because sometimes it's me, and sometimes it's the machine, sometimes the environment. That's why I say like the more frequently you bring it back. The sooner you bring it back. I don't think you like rip the baby out of her belly.
Yeah. Happy birthday. Just a friendly reminder. I got her left leg, all right? Get up, get your knee up, and take a little bit off the top. We're gonna do that. Just a friendly reminder.
Hey, your brother's always here for you.
I'm not trying to. I'm either a little bit wrong.
I got her left leg, all right? When you get out, we're gonna get your knee drop, babe. We're gonna take a little bit off the top, and we're gonna do that, Jim.
No, I don't mean to. I'm not trying to induce. I'm not trying to speed up your process. I'm just saying the sooner
Some parents
you bring him in, the sooner you'll get past he'll get past the anxiety of whatever he might feel.
So I
got some parents don't get their kids' first haircut.
One is this thing right here.
So I have two different booster options. One is this thing.
So I would say,
and then one is this deal right here. So it just depends on the age and size of this
first night, his mom always holds him.
Sometimes, so I would say
why.
I prefer the kids sit by themselves, but like Jack, his kid I'm cutting tonight, his mom always holds him. I don't know. I don't fully understand why, but that's her choice.
I've got to navigate.
For me, it's easier if the kid by themselves. Even if the kid is a mover, a screamer, or whatever, it doesn't usually help because I've got to navigate around another physical object. Whereas if the kid is there, I can then
what up, best friend?
Some parents, they just
you athlete or something?
See their kid cry or stressed out, puts them in more stress and anger. I'm sorry, but yeah, giving
So sometimes for the parents,
but some parents they just seeing their kid cry or stressed out. I just more stress and anger. I'm sorry, more stress and anxiety. So sometimes for the parent, they want to hold the kid. And I mean, whatever. I just want to get the job done. I want everybody to be comfortable, even if that's actually even if I'm a pacer. I don't fix it.
Because I don't mind it. You gotta expect it.
But yeah, if it were up to me, they would sit like that. Because I don't mind crying is not. It's a kid from the barbershop. They're gonna cry. And you gotta expect that that's just like.
So it's still, so what I think I might, I don't think it's gonna happen in my new location. What I think I plan.
So it's still, so what I think I might do, I don't think it's gonna happen in my new location. What I plan to currently be planning is open up another barbershop. Because most of the retail spaces are going to be this size. Like this place we're going to is going to be like 2/3 of the size.
It's going to be this size.
So when I open up my next barbershop, not when we open up a second location,
and added
it's going to be this size. So what I'm going to do then is put a bar somewhere.
Yeah. So it'll be an added perk for you. You get here, you want to stay after your haircut and golf, or you want to golf before your haircut. But I think that's the most, I think that's more likely what will happen if I just open up a second outside of my chair. So this is a school rent barbershop, which basically I'm a barber. Like the money I make outside of my chair is only the retail where we make money on the barbers and chairs. The next shop we open, the barber more than likely be a commission shop where we make money off of every person we will as opposed to the barbers pay us to be here, so make that money. Barbers don't pay us in the conversation. What we will most likely do if we open up a second location is make it so that the barbers don't pay us.
Yeah, there's more structure and there's more. So right now, nobody in here is our employee. Everybody in here is our business partner. They're not. I'm not.
Yeah, there's more structure. There's more. So right now, nobody in here is our employee. Everybody in here is our business partner. They're not. They run their own business alongside of us. So we're business partners. We got to kind of symbiote money. Right now, you call the shop. You got the type of function that works for you. Whereas. Yeah, I'm nobody's boss, whereas in fact, you're my boss. Right now, you go in the shower. So you the man. You got the juice. That works for you.
And it seems like more and more people
whereas in a commission
prefer that setup
they
as
will be our employees. And it seems like more and more people prefer that setup as barbers because they want to be blueprint barber. Over the years, I've had so many more people ask me to work more. But the problem is, like, I've been reluctant. I wouldn't, because commission means the harder you work, the more I get. I don't necessarily love that idea because I wouldn't know that for myself. So I tried to shy away from commission. It seems like people want to, but if I put you, I'm like, I mean, I would much rather you make. You got to bring it in. In addition to that, work as hard as the other reason I don't want to put people. But if I put you in situations because you would be my employee, you got to bring me in. In addition to that, the other reason I don't want to put people in a commission situation is because you would be my employee. My work standards are different than everybody else.
Good luck,
I don't
bro.
want to force you to work like I do. But if you want to use commission,
fuzzy hat don't fit everybody. Man, good luck, bro. Barely 15.
or shoes to fill, man, this fuzzy hat don't fit everybody.
No, it's really 15. And then do you want everything the same way, or do you want it to fade in?
Yeah. Now is this, and then do you want everything the same way, or do you want it to fade into? I'm just trying to fade in. Yeah. I get you, and I know you want this forward. I'm just trying to. I just want to cut this. Yeah, okay.
Like jawline, or just not as low?
And so bring the neckline up. Yeah, like jawline, or just not as low as this. Where do you think you fit?
That's when you hurt. Can't eat in peace.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
This one?
It looked like hospital water.
It's really cold.
Saline.
I know how it looks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It can look like hospital water.
Saline. Yeah. Saline. Yeah.
You got that in your shovel. That's what it looked like.
I used to be blind to the world until I had
That's where you good?
life changer, bro. Life changer. Yes, man. Oh my God. I was so blind. I needed glasses to find my eyes.
Not so okay. I did this pre.
You had any headaches?
Like I did this in 07.
Nope. So what happened was, I did this pre-internet, right? Like I did this in 07. Now obviously the internet was out in 07.
See, buddy, I believe it.
YouTube wasn't nearly as valuable. See, buddy, have a good week, man. Yeah, YouTube wasn't everybody's go-to to like, how does this work? What does this work? You know, like you couldn't research things the way you could now with like. So I literally didn't know what the surgery was. I knew my mom had it done. I just knew they were gonna fix my vision, and I was like nervous. All right, let's go. If I would have known what they were gonna say, maybe not, but maybe they get too nervous and like have anxiety attack and not like being too numb. So I just say that. But they give you into bliss. But I was that's what I was talking about the kid like. But I was
Part of the surgery.
I
Was given Novocaine drops. So the most painful part of the surgery
was so this is where your eye socket of your actual the bone opening
the most
is like 4 times, right? The size of your actual eye opening. The most painful or uncomfortable part of the surgery, they put the Novocaine drop in your eye. They give you like 5 minutes for it to begin, and then they put this thing in your eye that is the size of your eye socket.
So hold your eye.
It's super uncomfortable, but it didn't hurt. My dog, it was the weirdest feedback. But they do that to hold your eye open.
They have like,
And they put you in like a barber type chair. They lean you back,
and like they're just like,
and they have this.
don't try to.
They have like lights, kind of like I have set up, and then like they're just like just look forward. Don't try to move your eyes. And it's hard to do with that thing on your eyes, but it holds your eye open as wide as possible. There's a what I thought was happening. I thought because they called it laser surgery. I thought because I saw like a red dot off in the corner, and I thought the red dot was like grabbing my eye and like fixing something. Dude, the surgery took 15 seconds. Like I might be
So what happened was my homegirl dropped me off. Like they won't let you
the actual procedure. Like I'm telling you, I spent. So what happened was my homegirl dropped me off.
They were
Because like they won't let you do surgery without like a ride. Right? So it was on like the 8th floor of this big building, and they were. So she went in and checked in with me, and then she went to the park. I was done. By the time she got done, by the time she got done parking, I was done. Like she came up to wait in the waiting room, and I was already like ready to leave.
they were
But yeah, it was so quick. But yeah, so basically, what I thought they did,
but what I later found out was
they were grafting my eye with this laser, and they probably were. But what I later found out was they cut my eyeball open, or like the pupil. They cut that lid or like that lens off.
exactly. If I would have known
Then
that
the
was
laser did whatever it did, and then they put it back. And it
Nah, if I would have known that that was painless with the
I would have been like, you know what, man, I would just be blind for the rest of my life. Yeah, but nah, it was so, I'm telling you, it was painless. When they put that thing on my eye to keep my eye open, it was a weird, but it was awkward. I wouldn't categorize it as pain, but it was extra. It was uncomfortable. It was a weird, awkward feeling.
But I'm telling you, dog, like I needed glasses to find my glasses. I was so blind. Yeah, I was 20.
So I'm telling you, dog, like I needed glasses to find my eyes. I was so blind.
You know what the numbers mean?
Yeah, I was 201600. So like I was absolutely beyond legal.
So
Do you know what the numbers mean when they say like 2020? Yeah. So let me see. So basically, 2020 means the average person can see.
yeah. No, you're not even. No, 2020 means the average person.
No, you're not even. 2020 means the average person at 20 feet can see, this thing, right? Like they put that, they have you stand in front of that line with all the letters and numbers and whatnot, right? At 20 feet, the average person can see
At 20 feet,
this image, right? What 2010 means you have really good vision. At 20 feet,
I was 2016.
you see. So what the average person sees at 10,
My vision
means
at
you have
20
really good vision.
is as bad as
I was
the normal
2016.
person's vision.
So that means that my vision at 20 feet
Well,
is as bad as
you,
the normal
you're probably
person's
like
vision at
27,
700
28. Like you're not, maybe 2,100. You're not bad.
Wow.
But dog, I'm telling you,
You're
I
probably
can
like
see
27, 28. You're not bad. Maybe 2,000. You're not bad. But dog, I'm telling you, I can see.
Yeah, like I gotta get like it was very like I was so blind. I needed like
I gotta get
before I could tell them that.
I was so blind. I needed you need to be like this close to me before I could tell police. If I could use your voice, I'm gonna give you this and your glass. I got you.
4 times as thick as those. And are your glasses?
No, dog, I'm saying I kid you not.
So high index means they
4
make
times
your
as thick as
glasses
those.
thinner.
And are your glasses high index?
They basically compress the lens.
So high
to
index means they
give you
make
the
your
same
glasses thinner to make it more
like
flashy.
the same vision.
They basically
while
compress
making
the lens to give you the
My
same
glasses were so thick
outlook
if I didn't have the
or
high
like
index.
the same vision
I mean, they
while
would
making
be
the glass as thick.
thick as a wall.
Because my glasses were so thick, if I didn't have the high index, I mean, they would be as thick as a wall. Like it was. Yeah, it was quite bad.
Well, no, they gave
Okay,
me,
yeah, nah, bro. I'm telling you.
They're like, "This is pretty thick. You want the high index? Cost you a bit more, but
Well, no, they gave me the option.
anything to make me look pretty thick. You want the high index version? It's gonna cost you a bit more, but it'll look cool. Man, anything to make me look cool. Really? Yeah, you're scared. Yeah,
I won't even put the context on that.
Really? Yeah, you're scared.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was blind all my life, but no one knew. Like they didn't know I couldn't see.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was blind all my life,
But my glasses were getting so
they
thick.
didn't know I couldn't see.
When I was eligible to work,
They had no idea. But mine,
man, during my birthday,
when I was eligible to wear contacts at 13, oh my god, near during my birthday.
yeah.
Bad situation. I'm telling you. And like glasses don't make you look ridiculous. Yeah, I was so bad off, bro. I needed contacts to be a virgin for life. Bad.
Yeah, I was so bad off. Look better or it doesn't look make you look bad.
I got bad.
Yeah, some people's glasses make them, look better or it doesn't make them look bad.
I got resting bitch face. So they make me look friendly. Thank you.
Thank you, bud. Congrats, man.
Appreciate you.
Congrats, man. Be Rice. Be Rice.
Game go, brother. Are you dunking yet now? You can't dunk.
Come on, game go, brother.
Are you even an athlete then?
Are you dunking yet?
You can't dunk.
Come on, bro.
Are you even an athlete when you finish the season, bro?
Good game.
Why not? Get out of here, bro.
You gonna let me have this jersey when you finish the season?
You know we're moving. Why not?
We're moving.
To this building that they're building right now.
Yeah, no, that was long time ago. Now we're moving to this building that they're building right now. Yeah, we're gonna downsize a little bit.
You got
but
this jersey.
what I've been asking my client, our client,
It's even got to be like a sports thing.
if you got
But
his
I want to
jersey,
decorate the shop with y'all.
whatever he's done,
Like I don't want to be James Harden, Kevin
but I
Durant.
want to
They ain't
decorate
never
the
shot
shop
my
with
shot.
y'all accomplishments. I don't want James
But I
Harden,
would love to have
Kevin Durant. They ain't never set my shot.
whatever school
But I would
project.
love to have
I
his
would rather have the shop
accomplishments.
filled with
Whatever
memories
school project or whatever.
Houston legends
I would
that
rather
never
have the
stepped
shop filled with y'all memories than Houston legends
and like
that never stepped
we don't need to own it. Like if you just let us hold it down until you guys
At the end,
find
and
something
like
else to do with it.
we
Like
don't
it's
need
not
to
gonna be
own
ours.
it. Like
You
if
know
you
what I'm
just hold
saying?
it down until you guys find something else to do with it, like it's not gonna be ours. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, no, I don't care about that. I want him to walk in the shop and be like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know
Well,
what
no, I
I'm
don't care
saying? And
about
even
that.
if, you know,
I
he
just-
come
I
back
want
in
him
10,
to walk
20,
in the
whatever,
shop like,
you know, I
you know what I'm
want y'all to
And
feel
even
like
if,
this is
you know,
part,
he
this
comes
is
back
y'all
in
shop
10,
as
whatever,
opposed to,
you know, I want
some of the
y'all to feel
shops
like
that I've
it's a
seen
part
where they got
of
like
y'all
Muhammad
shop.
Ali, like, bro, Muhammad Ali never been in your shop. Like, you glorify this man who's a great man, like, but the people that pay you, you know, I want to put y'all on the spotlight.
But the people that pay you,
Or even if you got like a high school or college jersey or something that you just got in a
or even if you got like some high school or college,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Pull it out, man. Help us decorate the shop because you
just got in a
help build the shop.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Pull it out and help us decorate the shop because you
Fine for him, right?
help build the shop, you know?
So yeah, think about it, man. Think about, you know, doing a jersey swap. I don't have
So
a
yeah,
jersey.
think about it. Think about, you know, doing a jersey swap with, you know?
And then you can
I don't have a jersey to give you back, but
You
you know.
used to sign an autographs, man, because you're destined for greatness.
And then you can
do a lot of
autograph too.
signing.
You know, you can get used to signing autographs.
No,
you
you be
destined for
stingy with your
greatness. You're
autograph.
gonna be doing a lot
You
of
the worst.
autographs.
No, yeah, you don't be stingy with your autograph, man.
I don't write
my
worse
name for
copy.
anything less than $20. I'm just saying.
Hey, look, man. I don't write my name for anything less than $20. I'm just saying.
That's why you say it.
Okay, that's why you say.
Do the autograph.
An autograph, you just sign your
Oh, that's
name.
why you say. Okay, that's why you say. All right, autograph. You just sign your name.
Can you imagine getting things like me?
Moolah.
And they go online, your name set up.
Yeah, they sell it.
Give a paper.
Moolah.
Then they go online.
That's why you gotta charge.
sell it.
Yeah, then they sell it. That's why you gotta charge people, man. The game ain't free no more.
You're not gonna have any friends. You can't be bothered. I don't know how.
Coming right up.
Coming right up.
You like too much gruesome. Chill out. You like too much gruesome. Chill out.
So when you said this thing on my screen is a manatee.
So when you said this thing on my screen is a manatee,
How's 2026 starting? Right.
I'm 2026 started.
No comment? Too early to tell. Alright, I get you.
No comment? Too early to tell. I get you.
Not really. When we gonna do the change? Oh, the world is yours, bro.
Not really.
You need to know that.
We gonna do the change. Oh, the world is yours, bro.
You're excited about
What
what?
you make it. You need to know that. I'm like,
Am I supposed to see what
You're
you
excited
did? What
about
you
what?
did? I don't get it.
am I supposed to see what you did? What you did?
It's whose birthday? Oh, happy birthday, big bro.
It's whose birthday?
What are you?
Oh, happy birthday, big bro.
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. What do you be 45?
Yeah, man. Hey, man. 81's a good year, though, bro.
Number 45.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. 81's a good year, though, bro.
I know, bro. That's in the thing.
But I mean, you know, the way age and time works, you close to.
But I mean, you know, the way age and time works,
You know what I'm saying? You ain't never
you
going
close
to
to
going back.
57
Yeah.
and you are to 40.
I get you.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't never going to
I know
going
you're
back.
never going back, but it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
yesterday, my homeboy was like, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I was on, you know, nah, he was actually using the discuss it. He was like, it's not, he said, yeah. He said, I found you dead. So, yeah, man. His wife was like, boy, that was hurting me. Yeah, man. So when we got close, he don't, he grabbed the rim.
Yeah.
He was like, alright. I probably did the volleyball or something. This video, like, I'm sitting at the thing to myself.
See your best friend?
Nobody.
Yeah, nah, bro. See your best friend? Have a good week, dog. Yeah, nah, bro. The height of my athleticism.
I ain't played basketball since I was 30.
34.
I mean, I shot around one time.
I ain't played basketball since I was 37. I mean, I shot around one time out at the first shop I worked there, like 7 years.
That was the last time I even dribbled
But
basketball.
outside
That was
of
what,
that,
7 years ago?
that was the last time I even dribbled basketball. But that was what, 7 years ago? I was 38.
Yeah, I literally, I retired.
38.
I strained my calf.
But I literally, I retired. I strained my calf. And I remember my dad telling me at 32 he tore his Achilles. And I remember that KD had
I said, nah, we good.
strained his calf, came back to some
I'm gonna
dental.
go ahead and take this lesson real quick.
We good.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this lesson real quick.
And the thing was, the way I strained my calf, it was so basic.
The thing was, the way I strained my calf, it was so basic, bro. I just was bringing the ball up past half court.
1 mile an hour.
I'm talking light leisurely. Like, you know, I'm going 1 mile an hour. It literally felt like I blew a top. I was expecting to hurt, but I knew, and I could no longer. I gave it a few weeks. I tried, and so I gave it a few weeks. I tried to,
you can work out and do other
like,
things.
I would go to it because it was at lifetime, so, you can work out and do other things. And I went there to play basketball, but I still didn't feel no confidence in it, so I just really played softball for years. I never tried to play basketball after that. I played softball for years.
Playing softball,
And then I kept training my calf
I healed up.
playing softball.
Like 2 weeks.
And then one time I healed up.
Tore my calf.
And then like 2 weeks I started playing again. Tore my calf.
That's the worst physical pain.
I tell you, bro, that's the worst. That's the worst physical pain.
So I strained.
Yeah.
I was alternating. I strained my
So
left
I
calf.
strained my. So I was alternating. I strained my left calf. I wouldn't play for weeks. Then I come back. I strained my right calf.
I tore my
And
calf.
like I kept switching off, and then
I strained
I
my
tore my
quad.
calf.
I took like
I
a
strained
month
my
off.
quad.
I came back after I
I
strained
took like a month off. I came back. Then after I strained my quad, then I tore my calf.
dog.
And dog, when I tell you,
Man, it was bad.
dog,
Then I had,
man, it was
I
bad.
literally could not. I literally
Then I had,
could not walk.
then I literally could not. I could not walk, let alone run. For about 7 months, I was limping, bro. I was limping hard. It was bad business.
Nah, it just healed. Like I just had to walk it off. Like I didn't have insurance.
Nah, it just healed. Like
Bro,
I just had to walk it off.
Man, I had to walk it off, bro.
Bro, I didn't have insurance.
My calf swelled up so
Man, I
bad.
had to walk it off, bro.
You know,
My leg, bro, my calf swelled up so bad. I like, I'm telling you, I had, what's that stretch marks on the leg? It's bad. I'm telling you, my leg, it didn't quite double in size,
big,
but man, I got
thighs
big,
or whatever.
you know, I got big.
It was like my whole leg was a thigh.
thighs or whatever.
Bad.
It was like my whole leg was thigh. It was,
I couldn't put pressure on it. I could really sleep for
I
months.
could
It was
put pressure on it.
Awful.
I could really sleep for
And then
months.
like
It
my
was
whole red leg was like
awful.
dark purple.
And then like my whole red leg was like a dark purple.
Like I said, I didn't have insurance. I had to walk it off.
Like I said, I didn't have insurance. I just had to walk it off. That was it.
That's like a thing. I think if I would have thought there was something they could have done,
I think if I would have thought there was something they could have done, I would have been like, for fix this. But from what I understood, my mom's a nurse. When I asked her about it, she was like,
So you might as well just
know
walk it off.
give you a big deal.
what I did.
So you might as well just walk it off. So that's what I did. If it was like a ligament there or something like that, I'd have been like, man, cut me over and fix it, sew it back together. I'd gladly pay you on Tuesday.
Oh, you still ain't had the surgery yet?
Oh, you still ain't had the surgery
Is
yet?
it like they're just backlogged or you just ain't made time?
Is it like they're just backlogged or you just ain't made time?
Basically the same surgery. They saying it's gonna give you so I'm trying to go with national pay. Yeah. So I'm trying to go with my insurance.
Yeah.
So now I need saying that my adjuster said I did not ask for saying that they're not gonna pay.
So is it them taking their time sending you the denial?
So is it them taking their time sending you the denial, or is it your insurance company taking a long time process?
She told me, well, because the Cal was, I guess the people who they approved for it, okay, but it's medically, but I guess so long it's like, they don't take you with the so the lady see if they could increase it on we paint gold in case because the case is always going to be there. I feel like it's going to have something wrong with mine.
And the original injury was a work-related thing.
Yeah. Right. So
And the original injury was a work-related thing.
yeah. And so she was having like a serious thing with his head. So he just signed on with video or something like that. So basically this had a teleconference with him. Good morning. And he basically discharged her.
Good morning. Got an appointment or just walking in? You got a seat somewhere. You got a seat somewhere.
So he did what he needed, but they were like, no, they asked me this now letter from workers' comp. I was like, so it's taking out all my workers' comp case work and shit. After that, now the whole thing.
Yeah. Y'all still slowing me down. Yeah. Y'all still slowing me down.
Like,
I'm sure it's only getting worse. And I'm sure it's only getting worse as time goes by. What up, my man? What up, my man?
I went through the ball and came, but he was like, you want to go to ball? Like, yeah, by the time into the thing, my shoulder started hurting.
What up, my man?
I'm trying to phone it. I'm trying to stop phone it. Yeah, I'm not following through. Stop phone it. Yeah, it's hurting. I had to go home and think, I got home late on that night. I said, oh my God. I'm a head and shake away from trying to
If I were you, pick up some golf, man. Come out to the range. If I were you, man, pick up some golf, man. Come out to the range. Yeah. I teach you a few things we going tonight. Yeah. I teach you a few things we going tonight.
This shit is real. That's the other thing, my home. That's the other thing, my home.
Yeah. Yeah.
What side of town?
What side of town is it?
He's still there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
He like that. He still kicks
Yeah.
like that. He still plays that.
He golf, yeah. He golf too.
I say golf might be my thing, man.
Good morning, my friend. How you doing, bud? Good morning, my friend. How you doing, bud?
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning.
Well, your boy gets you in the golf.
Let me know. Boy, get you in the golf. Let me know.
I'll probably try to do not take it. Because I won't play with older people tonight. Let me know what you older people.
Yeah. Well, you ain't gotta go super.
When you ain't gotta go super.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got them young horses out there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't help them young horses out there running. You can't help but try to keep up with them. But when you got people
I don't
with
gotta
slower pace,
overdo
it's
it
like, I don't gotta overdo it to the people these folks.
I mean, that's in my mind to try to say, I just give up, but about 30 minutes in. 30 minutes in. What's up, huh?
Yeah.
What's up, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Let me take a little TV time out real quick.
Let me take a little TV time out real quick.
But once the adrenaline going, it's like,
And see what you just said right there. That's why
you just said right there. That's why I stopped playing. Because I don't have the discipline to say, you know what, I'm gonna take it. If I get on the court, I'm Russell Westbrook. If I get on the court, I'm
sprinting. Oh, bro, I'm doing the
sprinting.
And like I can tell
I'm doing the most.
And
And like I can tell myself, man, I'm gonna injure myself. Let me take.
I got one speed.
I got one speed.
but see, that's the thing, like,
No, you're right. You show right.
No, you show you right. You show right. You show right. But
I'm sorry.
but you get. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Poke you in the eye.
I didn't mean to poke you in the eye.
sit here and do all that, it's like, man, don't have to. But I just know, I think sometimes with football, I know I got to turn it up. But the problem is, we play at right league, so it's like,
Right.
I just out here tonight.
And it ain't no fun going half speed.
And it ain't no fun going half speed.
Right, but they be so serious and
Yeah, right.
not getting paid.
Yeah, right. Not getting paid.
Yeah.
What are we
Bragging rights.
Bragging rights.
So guess what, though? Season over, next two seasons, though. Not like after the next week, it's not like y'all
I know.
going to this championship.
Yeah, I know.
You're not the
Yeah, you're not the reigning champs, bro.
So it's kind of like that be my approach now. But old you like when you used to be blah blah blah. I'm like, well, I'm now a little older. I know I had an issue. I know I used to have an issue with my knee, so it's almost kind of like me kind of still hurt mine too. So it's kind of reminder to sit here and say, I'm conscious of that. I'm conscious of it. Hopefully it gets fixed. So hopefully it gets fixed again this time the right way. I'll be good. I'll be good. On the try pickleball. They want to do it.
Dangerous.
Bro, what's dangerous?
No, bro, I'm telling you, it's so the problem with pickleball is it's like it's a bunch of short,
like side to
quick,
side.
explosive, like side to side. My mom's a nurse. She told me that she heard that lower leg injuries is up like
1,500% or something like that.
1,500% or something like that, like year over year. And like older people, it's because of pickleball.
So I'm telling you.
Yeah, so I'm telling you.
They don't know how to do it. I ain't I know they still yeah.
Right.
They still yeah.
Right.
Because the legend
Yeah.
Yeah.
and if you know you that's all.
But I still think just like even if you just like necessarily
even if
going
you
hard,
aren't
sometimes
necessarily going hard, sometimes when someone hits a good
like
shot.
I think more people.
Like I think more
Yeah,
people,
yeah. They don't realize
they don't
what their limit
realize
is until they cross it.
what their limit is until they cross it. Cracks. Until something rips. Rips.
Mine, I say that which one was working. It wasn't that got it worked. They I just got it through work. Yeah, because I told my work.
Yeah.
But I remember when it happened, and it was just from a standing position, trying to take a snap, play snap, take the snap, play 7 on my toes, got on my feet, on my toes at the center, and got right this way. I think this way.
Oh, you the team QB?
This foot, this foot got stuck. Next thing I know, I'm going sideways. Like, my eyes for a while. My eyes for a while. Goodness. Man, it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. So what? It was a meniscus.
It was a meniscus.
Meniscus, the ACL, and PCL, I think it was. From trying to decide what I was going to get ready to run. Foot got stuck.
And you didn't deal with no injuries like that in college? Oh, okay. I
thought you also played receiver in college.
I'll play contact. Late 30s.
And that could be also why.
That could be also why. I played college for 22, semi-pro for a year, and then had to say now and then.
A little more risky than it is.
A little more risky than it is.
How old is he? How old is he?
Brandon should be 43 still. If you tell him that, he's going to stop. Example, he play a tackle or something like that. Tackle or something like that. Or left ball one. And he's trying to, try to so that you don't get like, dude, you get hurt. He's done.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's easy.
It's easy.
Provide for your family.
Get his foot up and be good. You have your own work, you have circle, you can't get on the road no more. But he loves it. Like, I think he's saying it's going to be his last season playing.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. I'll be 45.
Yeah, man. I'll be 45 this year too. I just realized I have sciatica. I got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, so I haven't confirmed the sciatica. But everything I learned about sciatica sounds like I got it.
40 years playing semi-pro.
40 years playing semi-pro.
Insane. He playing arena.
Insane. He playing arena and he getting
Still insane. Because they
still insane.
My brother played arena football.
My brother played arena football for 5 years.
I know. The point I'm making.
I know.
Is,
The point I'm
even if
making.
you were playing arena
Even
football,
if you were playing arena
he
football.
only getting. Well, maybe. Okay. This
This was 10 years ago.
So maybe he getting.
So maybe he getting 1,000 a week or whatever for they conference. That's not. That ain't no.
That's good money.
That's good money for a kid out of college. You know, a kid 25 years old still think they might be able to get an NFL
Practice squad,
roster spot, or
they make it to a final 53.
But
Nah, a semi-pro.
Semi-pro.
So there was a league where I lived that they sponsored
They
you.
sponsored you.
Well, not a league, a team.
Well,
But they sponsored you. So you didn't pay to play.
You didn't pay to
The
play.
semi-pro team I played.
Semi-pro team I played.
I want to say I paid $100
I paid $100
for my jersey and like all of that stuff. And then room, like whenever we travel out of state, I never went because like I had to pay for that.
I'm playing at home. Or the games in the state. And like I said,
and I only did that for a year.
And I only did that for a year.
If they were at least covering room and board, I'd have been like, I'll play for until the desire to hit people is gone. But
yeah, get it right.
Yeah, get it right. I was a receiver, so I wasn't
necessarily keen on you hit.
I make it out of my chest.
Yeah, man, no chance.
No chance. All that. No chance.
Don't get me wrong, it was fun.
Don't get me wrong, it was fun, bro.
But
Man, it wasn't working.
You know what? One thing I can say though, still people like that, they still playing. It's be a blessing. Still
no question.
No question.
But especially if you can do it without injury. But the problem is, it's bound to happen.
It's bound to happen.
It's bound to happen. You don't just collide.
You don't just collide.
You don't just collide with people that and it doesn't happen. Either you really ain't thumping, or are you real lucky? I ain't that kind of lucky.
Showed it. Again, I came into the late 30s. Damn, man, you sit down, man. All your life, out major It's gonna be fresh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Six rounds.
What you got? You guys playing playoffs and the college championship.
I mean, everybody favors him.
Every they've been going through everything. Yeah, same.
Or they beat everybody upside the head.
Oh, yeah. What I just heard about them, I didn't know this. They don't have any 5-star recruits, so none of these guys are like original. I mean, I couldn't say none. Most guys are like their guys. What they said was Cincinnati went to the transfer portal. He wasn't looking for guys who came to Alabama and such. He was looking for those guys who came like that they were the best players in their conference that weren't necessarily SEC players that hit the portal. So he got a bunch of 4- and 3-star guys that overachieved in college or that were under recruited, and that's why everybody. Because like every year Georgia got a 5-star running back that they never even seen the field because they got 2 5-stars ahead of them. You know what I'm saying? Bama, same thing. They got 5-star quarterbacks ahead of them, so they don't never see the field. Even at 10 or 5-star too. So he wasn't really going for a little look at those types of players. Actually the guy. So they got a team of really overachievers. They playing well together.
That's like my homeboy had text me. He was like, during the Panthers and Rams game. And he was like, we beat the Panthers twice.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. The Panthers was giving it to the Rams. So like, even though they like pulled it off, they was probably in favor from the NFC.
Yeah.
But I don't know with them. The pass looked good. Shit, I didn't realize how good the Texans defense was.
Yeah.
Them boys look good. They're the reason why they won the game to me.
Yeah. Oh no question. CJ had 5 fumbles. Like what? It seemed like he was on the Steelers team.
Right, like, are you trying to give this game away?
Yeah. See, that's what cold weather do to a California kid that plays in a dome, now. You get up to Pittsburgh and it's 30 degrees with a 12-degree wind chill. It's a whole different ball game. And he's going to Chicago, or I'm sorry, New England, I'm sorry. It's going to be just as cold. Maybe even colder.
Emergency got some real bad weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. You see that I'd be so mad. Don't draft me.
Yeah.
What team?
Yeah.
Chicago. Oh, no, I don't care about that money.
Right.
Shit,
I want to play in Miami.
Yeah, I want to play either in the dome or in the southern state or on the west coast. That's crazy. This ain't no damn football weather.
Yeah.
That's hurt getting hit in the cold.
Yeah, absolutely. That was one of the reasons too that I only played 2 years in college. I got tired of the weather, bro. I got tired. I played in Minnesota. Yeah, I played in Minnesota. I hate it, bro. I hate it. I played semi-pro in Minnesota. I played college in Minnesota. It was terrible. Terrible this time of year. I didn't play. So I played one bowl game in Utah, and
Another cool.
yeah. Utah was cold, bro. Oh my God, Utah was cold. But yeah, I played one bowl game up there, and I played one in Coffeyville, Kansas, which again, it was in December. It was cold as hell. And it's I got a bunch of thoughts. It's crazy because of all the places that this stuff is happening to, I would have assumed it would be Texas. I would have over Minnesota, right? And when I left Minnesota, this was before George Floyd. It was after Philando Castile, but it was before George Floyd happened. Because I left Minnesota at the end of 2017.
That's the guy that had the thing in his rearview mirror, right? That got pulled over.
No, he got pulled over for a tail light.
Yeah,
Yeah, pulled over for a tail light. And his daughter was in the car, and the officer, he told the officer he had a concealed carry. Black guy, okay. And the officer shot him in front of his girlfriend and his 4-year-old daughter and killed him. And the officer told him to show him his permit. He went and reached for it. Officer let him up. Yeah, that was 100%. Yeah. So that was I want to say 2015. I believe. And George Floyd was 2020. And I could be wrong in front of the steel. I just know I guess I gotta look it up. I'm pretty sure Flannel Castile happened before George Floyd. And if it did, it was in 2015. Yeah. But what up, Huey? Good morning, bud. But yeah, so obviously, we're dealing with police brutality and, all that stuff. But I did not, if you'd have given me a crystal ball that told me that this was going to happen, but I had to guess where, I would have said, oh, that's Houston all day. That's the South all day. Come to find out, hell, I left just in time. But now, aside from that, She sent me a video last night. Now, I am unapologetically a left-leaning political. Like I view politics from the left. I'm not at all conservative. I don't agree with that. I don't have a problem with people that do, but I do have a problem with the policy and how it affects people, primarily people of color. But ultimately everybody, because I think if you take care of black folks and brown folks, everybody benefits in that way. You know what I'm saying? And I also believe that there is no such thing as exclusionary politics that could possibly be good for everybody. It's just not, it ain't possible. So, I watched a video last night she sent me, this dude named Jolly Good Ginger. He was talking about how he's a white social activist that, you know, is very loud and proud about BLM, and, you know, he down for the cause. I'll show you the video. I don't know if it's missing, but it's he got like his dental work could use some, you know, an upgrade. But I'll show you the video. Okay. But he was talking about how he thinks the 2026 midterms are being rigged. He was saying that basically it was a long video, but basically what he was saying was the way he thinks that they're going to rig the 2026 midterms is by having an ICE presence in Democratic-leaning states or cities to dissuade people from voting. And he's saying that they're going to have ICE federal agents at polling stations to intimidate people of color, not to assume that all people of color vote liberally, but to get less voter turnout in democratic, in democratically diverse areas. So that's why they deployed them in Chicago. Chicago is a blue city. I don't know if Illinois is a red state or not, but I know Chicago is absolutely a blue city. Yeah. And so apparently that's his theory, and you know, it's not a bad theory. So that's what I think about it. I know for a fact it's not as bad up there to justify ICE being in the city. What I've learned about what goes on in situations like this is they use right-wing right-wing social media personalities that are politically they're unaffiliated politically with Congress or with the government per se, but like this Nick Shirley kid that supposedly uncovered all this fraud in Minnesota. They use people like him to justify why they got ICE in Minnesota, kicking in doors and harassing people on the streets and, you know, shooting up people to justify how people are treated. And it's like, ultimately, I don't view a person's humanity based on what country they came from or their racial background or whatever. And it's disappointing that, you know, people in 2026 still do. Yeah. But it's a bad look for my city. And the thing about it is, a third of us voted for this. A third of us did not vote. And a third of us, you know, voted for Kamala, right? So no matter how you look at it, the majority of the people said, if you were to believe that this was a free and fair election, which I don't, I think there was some manipulation. Absolutely. I'm 100% positive. I got no, you know, I don't personally know where the proof is.
But I know, you know.
You know what I'm saying? So if you were to believe that this was a free and fair election, then you are to believe that a third of us voted for it, a third of us didn't vote, and the other third, you know, voted for Kamala. So 2/3 of the people allowed for this to be our reality. That's disappointing, but now we got to feel it. I hope that we learn from this and we never go back. But the problem is they have the ability to manipulate the media. And, you know, if they can control the media, they can control the narrative. That's why so many people thought Kamala was locking up thousands of black men in California. The facts were not that was what happened, but the media got in front of that narrative and had so many people believing that Kamala wasn't actually on our side. You know what I'm saying? And so, and again, they're using the media to tell us that Somalian people are defrauding our government and all that other stuff.
And what's maddening about that is, okay, so you have an issue with, if this were true, you have an issue with Somalians defrauding the government, but you don't care about the orange dude in office selling Bitcoin to foreign entities for political favor, right? For government contracts and all this other stuff. You don't care nothing about the fraud they are doing in your face.
Taking favors.
You don't care nothing about that. But you got a problem with a black or a brown person doing it? If that were even true. That's my issue.
Yeah, y'all trying to get ahead.
Right. But you have no problem. And in addition to that, a lot of the pardons that he's given to some of these people are verified, prosecuted people that committed fraud against the American people. But you ain't got to, so you don't mind that.
Making excuse for that.
You know what I'm saying? And so I just, no matter how you dice it, they got us mad at each other for the wrong reason, bro. I had an Indian guy in my chair. He was my last client last night, and he was asking me about it. And I told him, I said, big bro, let this be a lesson to you that I'm not your enemy, dog. When you get to this country, they got y'all thinking that black people are the problem. They got y'all thinking that black and other brown people are the problem. Meanwhile, this white man in office is weaponizing ICE against everybody that don't look like him in this country. So let this be a lesson. Tell your friends, when y'all come to this country, I'm not your enemy, bro. We allies.
I have to learn a whole lesson.
Right.
And then that's what I was saying, watching this stuff, I said, it's that white people get tired of it.
Right. And that's what it'll take.
And that's what it's gonna have to take.
That's what it'll take. I don't want anybody to have to take an L. I don't want anybody to have to die behind this. But it's gonna take a few more Renee Goods.
And that's the shame, because they blaming that police, they blaming that lady.
Right.
On that. And I'm like,
yeah.
To me, at the end of the day, when she was using her car, why he was in front of the car?
Right. In addition to that, they got clear evidence that she was turning away from the guy. One of the officers told her to move. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
so many conflicting messages.
Right.
He told her when he first got out, he told her, get out of here.
Yeah.
And then get the fuck out the car. Like, which one you want her to do?
Exactly. And that was the same thing happening in Flight of Bastille. The officer was given to do conflicting directive commands. Yeah. And then he filled them up. But no matter how you dice it, no matter how you fall politically, you cannot justify killing a person on the street. There's just no justification for that. None at all. I don't care.
You would think.
Right. No, you're right. You're right. You would think, but
they find a way.
Yeah. And I just, man, I just care more about humanity than to find it in me to fix my lips to justify anybody dying at the hands of the police, dying at the hands of ICE agents. That is not their job. They are not judge, jury, and executioner, although they take it upon themselves to do that. And I just don't understand what then do people, what expectations of this country do you have? If you were just allowed to execute people that you disagree with, what country do we actually live in? What kind of a democracy is that? But you know, again, some people don't have to feel it. I was loud and proud about this was a bad idea to get this dude in office. I'm old enough to remember what COVID looked like. I'm old enough to remember what 2020 looked like. I'm old enough to remember what the economy was like when that dude was in office. And for people to justify that, well, Kamala, I don't trust Kamala. How do you trust him? Like, and if you were to do a blind resume of their,
oh, it don't even compare,
right? And people were like, well, it's not because she's a woman or not because she's black. Okay, then what is it then?
What is it then?
Because if it was a blind resume, if you didn't know her ethnicity or her gender, you cannot tell me that their resumes are even comparable. One of them got all kinds of failed businesses up and down his resume, up and down his ledger. One of them got 34 felonies and all kinds of sexual assaults. And he's going to be the one to protect women? Come on, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
I would tell both of the women that lost.
Both? Right. Yeah.
Both of them, they like you said, they accolades and stuff. You
right.
It up.
Political achievements, their resume, their collegiate achievements. And people got the nerve to say that she was an unintelligent black woman. What?
Because that's what they think it was.
I know. No question. But it's so wild to hear any. Like, you don't even need an edited soundbite of Trump. You don't need to doctor it up. Dog, he give it to you so plain and simple, dog. And I'm just like,
that's the part I love.
Right.
You know why? I mean, I love because he is who he is.
Right.
But I love watching when they trying to always spin. And he gonna always show no.
Right.
Y'all keep saying this, but he's saying this. Like, what y'all trying to spin something, and this is what he's saying.
Right.
Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Stop trying to justify. You know what I really would respect, because again, I look at both sides, like you said, you know what, some things are wrong on both sides.
Yeah, for sure, no question.
But if I feel like, you know what, I agree with something, I'm like, you know what, I can sit this debate out, because
Yeah.
I can't justify, I can't agree, I can't go along with that.
Yeah.
But you have people, no matter what.
Right, exactly. And it's the bobbleheads that I can't stand. It's like every single thing. Now I can be on. Go ahead.
This is the thing they were just asking about the other day. You know, he just pardoned, I think, a lady for the second time for the same shit. But yeah, y'all talking about fraud.
Yeah, fraud. Yeah, fraud of mutual.
You pardoned her.
Was it the lady that was doing the was the Medicare fraud or whatever, or who was it?
Got her name. It was somebody I caught telling of it last night.
Well, if you see it or find it, send it to me. I'd love to know. I love to know, because I deal with Republicans every day, all day.
Because I always be trying to say, all right, let me see how they're going to spin this.
Right.
When the whole few weeks ago, they was killing me somehow.
Right. It's a 1.5 or more. I've 1.5. Him too?
No.
Oh, okay. What up, best friend? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You didn't come in to get a shot.
I was worried I was a little bit late.
Nah, you good. South Bay business. Definitely went to the art.
Adriana Cambaro. They did in 2017 to 7 million accounts at 5-hour energy bottles groceries. She had a sentence commuted by Trump in 21 and was pardoned by the president this week for a separate 24 for a conviction. And on top of that, I think they're saying that they donate money to his whatchamacallit. So again, it's like a name.
And they got the nerve to call Venezuela corrupt. But it's like, okay, all right, so if you take corruption seriously, why are we the most corrupt? You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, dog. Don't pee in my leg and tell me it's raining, bro. Just tell me it's urine. Let me decide if I like it or not. You know, like that's
Right.
that's the thing. Because it's like there are just some things that we are just going to have to accept, right? Why you gotta lie to me about it, bro? Like, tell me what it is.
I mean, it is what it is. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do about it.
Right? Exactly.
But just don't be in denial.
Yeah. Just keep it up. I don't like the misinformation and all that.
I don't like the hypocrisy.
Right. Exactly.
Like, we condemning everybody that's doing this, but then yet you turn around and then you deporting criminals, fraudsters, all this type of stuff. And y'all talking about, oh well, it was political. Okay. From the first time they got put in jail or arrested or whatever, but then they'll turn around and be like, but it was Trump.
So
Supreme Court.
Or whatever, when he was in office, that prosecuted.
Right.
So what y'all talking about?
Yeah.
You, like you said, you're trying to have it both ways. And some people, they're stupid enough to go along with it. Because again, people are all about what can you do for me.
Right.
But at some point, I get it. You're looking out for yourself. But you can't keep depending on that snake to not bite your ass.
Right. Yes.
At some point, he will find you.
Yeah.
You no longer serve a purpose.
Right.
Like that, the thing you don't agree. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, and as soon as when they agree with them, they're the smartest people, the best, the brightest, and as soon as they disagree with them, well, you know, I never liked you in the
Right.
first, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man,
You want to just promote it.
yeah, you just endorse this person. All of a sudden, not a dog water.
And that's why I miss the days of decorum.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember who sent me this video, but someone sent me a video of Obama.
With the heckler.
With the heckler. He said, let him talk. Don't kick him out. This is democracy. Let the man say what he got to say. Heard him out, and then he gave a thoughtful, intellectual, you know.
To say, hey, I wish I could do these things,
Right.
but I got to take the things in the proper way.
I got to go to the proper channels. Right. Right.
And see, when you see something like that, dude, that's the type of shit. Honestly, I think the first time I saw it again, I just saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
I saw it a few months back. Man, about this, it reminded me of
Same.
what it's supposed to be like.
Right.
The leader of this country.
Right.
But yeah, I get it. The entertainment that some have, it's okay, it's all cool in that. But at this point, I was like, oh, no. He ain't doing nothing. And y'all see everybody just appeasing to his.
Right.
His
kissing the ring.
right. But that's how they know they get what they want.
Right.
And that's the sad part. That boy really want that lady in the peace sign.
Yeah. Get out of here, bro.
I saw keep saying that it cannot be transferred.
Yeah, I just saw a post where they said it's funny that the man that is dismantling DEI is mad at the see you buddy, have a good week. Is mad at the guy that earned a Nobel Peace Prize, and he's trying to get them to lower the standard for him to get the same prize. It's like, man, that's a bar. That's a bar. All of a sudden, he has a problem with people not getting things based on what he appears to be their merit, and then wants to be given a trophy that he doesn't deserve.
There's so much shit going on within the country, potential wars, this, like.
But he campaigned on no new war. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like, okay, wait a minute. So you done picked a fight with Venezuela. Now you done picked a fight with Greenland. Like, what are we talking about?
And then you want to go to war with them with our allies.
Yeah, head up.
Don't do that.
Have a good week, guys. See you, bud.
The business will be done.
So they told me February, but our lease is, they didn't say February 1st or February 28th, but they said in the month of February is what they, but my lease, they said that we will be able to move it on the 1st of April, but they have until May 1st to complete and get us moved in. So I anticipate sometime in April. They said April 1st. I don't know that I believe them, but as long as it's by May 1st, we do it.
I'm about to say that just seems more reasonable.
Yeah. And I think when they told me February, that was before we had a lease signed.
And so now that they give us, April as our expected date, I think that's probably the timetable that we're going to try to operate inside of.
I think the Seahawks gonna win that probably win that game.
They're talking about Sam Donald's injury right now.
You got it.
He got an oblique injury. And as a guy that plays quarterback for your flag football team, you know if you can't either it hurts when you do this or it hurts when you do this. Don't matter. You out of there.
I don't care what kind of rib protecting stuff you got.
It don't matter.
So you got nothing to do with what's going on under your skin.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know which oblique is. If it's a throwing oblique or if it's off oblique, but no matter what, if it's a side you throw on, it doesn't matter because you need both.
You need that torque.
Exactly.
Left or right.
No matter if you left or right-handed. Yeah, so he gonna be compromised. But even if he was healthy, I would trust Sam Darnold in a playoff situation.
Oh no?
Nah, Sam Darnold, man, I just saw him in Minnesota. Nah,
He had a good year though.
he had a good year until the playoffs hit. Nah, I listen. Respect to all your talent. I trust you behind center in the playoff game before I trust Sam Darnold.
Dang, that sucks if he go out after having
Right,
another good year.
Yeah. At least this will be justified because of the injury.
But the 49ers always find themselves in the goddamn a championship game or a damn Super Bowl. But the only good thing I like about it this year, is you know there's no good.
Yeah, new champion. No Chiefs, no Eagles. I'm an Eagles guy, so I would have preferred us in it, but hey, can't have what you want all the time.
What's his name better?
Josh Allen.
Yeah.
You going cash card?
Cash.
Cash. Let's see. 30, 60, no, 70.
Check.
Boy got his whole face with that comment. Thank you. Have a good week, Doc. I'm a what? All right. Have a good week, Doc.
All right, have a good one.
What up, man? What up, best friend? What you watching, man? Everybody, you want to sit? You want to sit right here? Good, man. Had a brief time where my back was pain, but it seemed to have kind of come and gone. That's the only thing I didn't really kind of struggle with. But life's been pretty good. How about you?
Last week we all had the flu. Everybody in my house. It was so bad. And then the whole time I'm dying on my haircut. It was, and I say this, by far, the worst illness I've ever had.
Really?
By far.
That's tough.
I get sick every year.
Yeah.
And I get the flu probably maybe every other year.
Yeah.
That was, like when I was sick with it, my wife was, it was crazy because like she didn't get sick. She got sick like maybe 4 or 5 days after me.
Yeah.
And then me and the kids got sick together.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh
I'm dying. I'm telling her, like, honestly, I see how people die from
Yeah, from being sick.
the sickness.
Yeah, from like pneumonia or
Yeah. There was a point where I had to use the bathroom on the couch, but I'm like paralyzed. My body will not move. And I was like, she was like, oh, you're getting an baby. And every time she gets sick, it doesn't really bother her. Like, she doesn't get as bothered as I get, you know?
Yeah.
And then she got sick and it was kicking her ass. And
Yeah. Yeah. You being a baby or what? Same thing, or we trimming the top this time?
let's keep it up. Okay. Last haircut I got was in Florida.
Yeah.
And I was visiting over there and I went to an old barber and I was like, well, hey, just edge me up.
Yeah.
And maybe I didn't need a haircut. I probably need to trim my beard, but I figured might as well go back and work.
You guys got a lot going on this week or weekend?
The first week back being free.
Free and not sick.
Yeah, last week we were all over the place, and then the week before that I was in Florida.
Speaking of Florida, I know you're a football guy, kind of. What you got? Any predictions on either the playoffs or the championship game in Miami?
You know, I grew up hating the Hurricanes.
Okay.
I grew up a Florida State fan.
Yeah, same. I'm a Florida State guy.
I was a very, very big Bobby Bowden fan, and then after they won the championship in 2013, I actually was admitted into UCF, and then I started watching UCF for about now, about you see last week. Yeah, so then I started following UCF. UCF was obviously they had their ups and downs. Then I can't follow Florida State if I went to UCF, and part of me going to UCF and having, like, I had a lot of professors, especially one in particular that was a Florida State. He was a Florida State alum, a Florida State professor. I hated this man to death. And he was so proud about being from Florida State.
Yeah, that it turned you off to it.
It definitely turned me off. And it's crazy because with me, I'm loyal about every team I like.
Yeah.
But when it comes to college football, I never felt so strong about college football anyways.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but when I was younger, I hated Miami.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I can respect it. I just, like I said, I just knew there was a Florida tie, and I thought you may be, at the very least curious enough to watch the game.
I'm actually rooting for Miami.
Yeah.
So funny enough, but the only thing is, I don't like Mario Cristobal.
Okay.
I didn't like it about Oregon.
Right.
I don't like the Marco Rubio connection he has or whatever.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I guess it's easy to assume, but I didn't know. Don't blame me there.
I don't know.
Huh.
Everything I see is Marco Rubio.
Yeah. I think we're on the same page with that one.
Yeah. You upset about your Eagles, or was it?
No,
the
so
right
no,
thing?
I'm not. I'm not. So I was upset with the Eagles for Pachulo. Now, this is a long monologue here, so hear me out. When I realized we were winning in spite of our offensive coordinator, I knew we weren't going anywhere. I knew if we made it to the playoffs, we were one and done. I knew that. And so I was hopeful that the Niners beat the brakes. I wanted us to get embarrassed by the Niners so that they would fire, at the very least, Pachulo. But if I were lucky, they'd fire Sirianni. Yeah. Now, this is a weird thing to say. I actually like Sirianni. But if you gave me Sirianni or Harbaugh, it's an easy conversation. I want Harbaugh every time. But I also then realized that what's his
Now
face?
he's in your division.
Yeah, right. Hear me out. Good morning, my man. Got an appointment or just walking in?
Yeah.
Broadway? Yeah, man. Yeah. And so when I saw the Texans were playing the Steelers, I said to myself, based on how things are going, I want the Steelers to lose badly to the Texans because I want them to fire Mike Tomlin. I want Tomlin to be Eagles coach. If the things worked out the way that I wanted them to work out, they would have fired Tomlin. They would have fired Sirianni. We would have got Tomlin. Now that he's stepped away, he's got 2 years left in his contract. He still owns his rights.
He's gonna more than likely, go TV for at least a year. Yeah, and that way, the compensation will be less if he takes a year off versus if he he'll have 2 years, but it'll still look like Sean Payton when he went to Denver, given a first and second to get him. So hopefully, we perform under standard next year. And if Tomlin is available, because if I were Tomlin, I would want to go to a stable franchise with a good quarterback situation and talent on both sides of the ball. There's not a team in football that epitomizes that better than the Eagles. And I would argue that for me, the best coaches the best coach in football right now, unequivocally, Sean Payton, Sean McVay, Andy Reid, Tomlin, Harbaugh, and the boy in San Francisco. Shanahan. Outside of that, maybe I'll hear you on Ben Johnson. He was a great coach in Detroit. Now he's got the Bears in a.
Him and Liam call him the verdict out. So he had a good year. It's that new coach bounce.
I don't know. I disagree. Liam Cohen, jury's out. He wasn't as. See, him might have a good week. He wasn't as pivotal, in my opinion, to the success of the Bucs as Ben Johnson has been to the Detroit Lions. Now you probably know more in that part of the country.
To be honest, I like Jacksonville, my second favorite team.
Okay.
But just watching Jacksonville games this year, like they take a while to get started, and there's a lot of scores. A lot of games that they won by 2 touchdowns or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't. One is eluding my mind right now, but they weren't that good in the game. Trevor Lawrence is throwing picks.
Right.
I don't know. So Jacksonville, I knew their record was a little bit deceiving because they played the Colts without a healthy team, and then they played the Titans twice. So there's already
three wins right there, 4 wins right there potentially. Although at the time they beat Indy, that was before Indy fell apart.
The second time they beat them.
No, right. Well, I'm saying the first time they beat them was before they fell apart.
Yeah.
Because then they beat them twice this year.
Yeah, they beat them twice.
Yeah. When the first time they beat them, Indy was still like 8-1. It was when Indy was barely showing any signs of falling off.
Yeah, Bubba.
But yeah, I agree with you on the jury out on Cohen, but I think Ben Johnson has proven.
I hope I'm wrong about both because I want both of those franchises to succeed.
Yeah.
I hate seeing franchises other than the Browns suck for so long.
Yeah. What's it with the Browns?
I can't stand them. It's a stupid mascot. I hate the city of Cleveland.
Personally.
Yeah. All my family in Cleveland is so crazy about Ohio State and Cleveland and the Cavaliers and whatnot. I hate it.
Yeah, you just want to be a wet blanket. I get you. Interesting. Yeah, no, I would say I'm sold on Ben Johnson, but he's not. But I'm not going to put him in the conversation with Tomlin and Harbaugh and Andy Reid. You know what I'm saying? But
there's a coach out there, Ron Rivera.
Okay.
I know maybe he's not like a guru genius defensively. I still think Ron Rivera is a great head coaching candidate. He's not even that old.
Yeah.
So just unfortunately for him, he took that Redskins job, and that was never a good franchise coach.
Right. I think he's still got a lot of respect in the league, but if I'm not mistaken, he's a college coach. He coaches. I just saw his face. I don't watch Pat McAfee anymore, but I did see on the screen. Have a good week, my friend. Yeah, I did. I saw him on the screen, and under his name, it said whatever school he was at, and I can't remember what school. And maybe I remember this wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's coaching in college. You know what? He's the general manager of a college. That's what it does, right? That's what it was.
He was the coach. He's probably my favorite coach ever. Yeah. Carolina's ever had. And then, because I like Don Frost too, but Don Frost obviously way too old, But I also like Taylor's coach now.
Yeah, the young guy.
I think he's definitely he has incompetencies, but he's
very vulnerable about it. Like, tells like, yeah, I don't know, but I'm learning right now.
Yeah, real time.
And then I do like the aggressive nature. And like, he's always going for it on fourth down. Listen, I will say this: I don't think Bryce Young is a top 10 quarterback in the NFL.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody can't be, right? Like the 32
That's
guys.
exactly it. Like
Yeah.
I'm looking at the landscape of the NFL,
Yeah.
and I think you have to have a Burrow, you have to have a Herbert, you have to have one of these guys to have a great quarterback. Bryce Young still making.
Yes, sir. You say next week?
They're still making like silly throws. He can't throw that far downfield.
Yeah. I mean, he's a little guy.
Yeah, he doesn't have the size, the intangibles. So like I get it. He can pick the ball in the right spot, but I want to be wrong so bad. I can't wait for somebody to be like, well, you said he was gonna suck, and I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm wrong.
I don't think he's ever gonna suck. I do believe he's a serviceable quarterback. I thought his rookie year, y'all made a huge mistake. I don't know that CJ Stroud would have been that much of an upgrade with all the things around you that y'all had, or the lack thereof. Y'all got rid of DJ Moore. Y'all got rid of. Y'all had another receiver that was at the time a top end guy that y'all got let go the year before as well.
Along with DJ Moore?
Yeah.
Talking about Devin Funches?
I think so.
Devin Funches was alright.
Yeah.
He was Cam Newton made him better.
Yeah.
Than what he really was, and then I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
I feel like it was another guy, but it might have been Funches, but it was another guy. Either way, I was more
He had
reasonable within his evaluation.
He had Robbie Anderson. That was our number 2 after Devin Funches.
Okay. That doesn't ring a bell, so it must have been Funches. And then you guys got an old, what's that white boy from Minnesota? Thielen. You had an old Thielen, so it's like he was a great veteran presence, but he wasn't a playmaking guy to take it over the top, take it over the top type. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't an explosive. He wasn't going to help.
He was supposed to be a mentor for the young quarterback.
Exactly.
We still need our young talent. They did get him that one wide receiver from LSU that fell out of the NFL. What is his name? He was supposed to be something big. Second round pick. I'm not remembering his name. With LSU wide receiver. Let me see. Let me see, Bobby. Sorry. Still mad about that draft. Should never traded all those assets away for the first overall pick.
To get Bryce.
Yeah, there was other quarterbacks, other positions of need.
Right.
And we traded. We're still paying back what we traded for Bryce Young.
I never, like, there are some guys you see in college and you say, that dude will change your franchise.
Brian
Brian Burns?
Yeah, why did we get rid of Brian Burns? Another stupid mistake.
Yeah, I never, and I'm not a very big college guy, but there are just some guys, if you know football, if you know sports, you don't need to watch every game they play to know that dude is different.
I'll get it over. You're inside, you're in right now.
And that move never made sense. I felt like in that draft, you could have kept all the assets you guys had and still got the same, maybe more productivity out of your quarterback if you didn't have to trade. Because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Bryce Young Chicago's pick? Exactly. So I didn't feel like you needed to give away DJ Moore and whatever else you gave up.
We could have actually, with our original drafting position, we could have gotten Anthony Richardson the way the draft turned out.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying Anthony Richardson would have been a great talent or whatever.
Right.
But I mean,
but he would have came into a team that had DJ Moore, and whatever else y'all gave up to get him, you know what I'm saying, that draft pick, like he would have came in with all that, you know, those groceries in the cupboard, if you will. Whereas like you guys were talent deficient, which again is I think what contributed to Bryce having a tough time getting going, but also, it was not. Bryce Young wasn't the guy to send all that stuff. I'm not saying he shouldn't have went number one. The jury's out on that, but because they had Caleb, I don't think that was the move to do. Or actually, yeah, Caleb came the year.
The next year.
Came the following year. Yeah, okay. So who was the quarterback at that time? Chicago. It wasn't Trubisky.
All right, Shawn.
All right, boy, have a week, dog. Good to see you. I know. Trubisky was in Pittsburgh at that time.
Trubisky wasn't a black QB either.
He wasn't a good one. They reached to get him.
Yeah,
Chicago did when they drafted him. I
Chicago.
wanted to say they passed up Mahomes to get to Trubisky.
No, that's definitely true because they're the same draft. But yeah, it's definitely a bad pick. But if you're looking at the quarterback or whatever, he's a decent backup quarterback. He has the size. He has all these good athletes, and then you put him on that. The same problem with Bryce Young. You put him on that team with no talent.
Right.
So, and then the next year he went 12-4.
It was Justin Fields. Yeah, and what am I doing with the beer? Am I knocking it down or leaving it on?
Yeah, the stubble, please.
Yes, sir.
That's the number one reason why I'm here.
Yeah, it was Justin Fields. Dang, boo.
It was good to see Carolina, or see Cam Newton back in Carolina.
I'm sorry?
It was great to see Cam Newton. back.
Yeah. I thought that was dope. I'm not, I was a Panther fan for 10 minutes when I lived there. I never disliked him, but Steve Smith, as you know, was my favorite player. So I only was able to see him when he was on national television. National.
I'm the same way.
Yeah. So I don't know Carolina football like that, but I didn't know if he left on good or bad terms. So I was unsure if he was always at their home games or whatever, or if that was the first time in a long time.
That was the first time in a long time because he had I won't say he had a falling out with the owner because I don't know what happened there. But the owner
changed.
Yeah, the owner got rid of him. The owner said, I won't. He had that famous quote when he fired Ron Rivera and got rid of Cam Newton, where he's like, I won't put up with mediocrity. And then, yeah, and he got rid of Ron Rivera and Cam Newton the same season.
So I thought, I could be wrong. I thought the owner was like kicked out of the good old boys club because of that sexual assault situation, and they got a new owner, and that new owner was the one that
I
watch Carolina, and sometimes when they lose,
You happy?
they hand him, and I get happy seeing him.
So was it the new owner or the owner that drafted Cam?
No, the owner that drafted him was a chill guy, without all the other stuff that happened. And then, obviously in 2018, Cam Newton, busts his shoulder against the Steelers, but the organization keeps playing him. They don't take him out.
Yeah.
They don't protect him from himself. And then, so I think Cam was a damn split after that point.
Yeah.
Then come the next year, he played. They got rid of the owner.
Okay.
New ownership. They get rid of Cam Newton. They bench him midway through the season.
Yeah.
And then the next year he goes to New England, and he stays there for a year. And then midway through the next year, he's back in Carolina. But only for like 4 games, and then he's gone to a good game with the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if the original, the owner that drafted him said it or if the new owner said it.
Jerry Richardson, that's something that confused me about that whole thing. Jerry Richardson did something, sexually assaulted women by asking them for massages or foot rubs and stuff like that. Weird. Sexual assault is usually like, I don't know. It's just very weird. So, why force him to sell the team? Why not force him to step down and give it to his sons? Is that not better for the NFL? The other owner is sitting here getting happy endings at a massage parlor.
I know.
And
Belichick, I'm not Belichick.
Kraft. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Literally, did he get fined or whatever? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, he got fined. I want to say they lost a draft pick of some sort, but I don't remember what round it was.
But this guy was, So then they make him sell it, and then who did they sell it to? David Tepper, who is big Israeli Zionist. And
see, it's stuff like that, which is why I'm still boycotting NFL account. Like I still don't appreciate the business around football. I don't appreciate the repercussions of some of the business around football that it has on other communities and countries and people. So I can only be a vicarious observer through highlights or what? Yeah, Yeah, nothing. Do I do the edge up or leave that part?
I don't know.
Okay.
They're right here under the widow's
Clean
peak.
that part. Not enough for that's good. I don't know if I just should be here or not.
Show you again in case I did.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We were good as soon as you put the beard off, man. That's what I'm telling you. I have a machine to do it myself, but it's a feeling when you get it done by the first one.
Yeah.
Shawn, are we done?
Yo, yo, yo. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
You got any thoughts on the World Cup? It was a broad question, so I asked that broadly on purpose. But
I think I mentioned to you, like, I'm trying to work on it. Ticket prices.
okay.
It's being poured.
That's why that was what I wanted to get to, but I didn't know if you had other overall. I don't know if you had larger, broader thoughts on it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely being shoved down our throats. Thank you, brother. You done? Okay, you got your hat? Can you get my jacket? Okay, can you go get Bubba's jacket? Here. Okay. You see it? Yeah, can you get it? Thank you, Bubba. How we doing?
See you, bud. Have a good weekend. All right, boss. See you in a couple days. See you in a couple weeks, man. Everybody, say bye. Bye-bye. See you this month. Bye-bye. Doing it. I don't like it. I gotta fix it.
What's up, best friend?
Ready?
How you doing? Come on up, my boy. You a big boy? You doing your job? Yeah. Are you lightning fast, or like what's the message behind your wardrobe? And what are you telling people today, man? I'm a fierce tiger. That's what this hat said. What does your lightning fit say about you today, huh?
I don't know if I want to go more like a mullet. I don't know if I want to go that tight.
In the back? Okay, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I'll keep it wide.
But like,
I got you. We can start with that, and if I got it right there. Yeah, and if we need to bring it in, we can. Yeah, I'll just start wide. I knew you were cool, man. I didn't know you was mullet cool, dog. Hold up. Cape was on the ground. Where were you eating, man? Were you either drooling for this haircut, or were you like snacking on some snacks and you missed a couple times?
what were you eating? What did you eat?
Hey, listen, man, I don't ask questions, all right? Answer questions, okay? We're here for haircut.
Huh?
You're eating pizza?
No, you were not.
Do you want to eat pizza? Is that what you're trying to tell us? You're wanting pizza? What up, my friend?
How you doing?
Good. She'll take care. I'm
You
sorry?
have an appointment?
The shopping, the pretty shopping.
No, you Mr. Kim? Mm-hmm. I'm good. These guys might need something from you. Yeah.
He said no.
Yeah. Oh, he's not Mr. Kim? No, that's yeah, okay.
He said she'll take care of me. He said no.
Yes. Yeah. Misogyny drives me nuts. It's like I'm clearly busy. She's not. Talk to her. Drives me insane. Insane, I say. Yeah.
What do you eat? What are you eating? Oh, you're getting a haircut? You're not eating, you're getting a haircut? Okay.
Ready? Mr. Kim, you know how I recognize you? I bought some trimmers from you 7 years ago. I had an issue with them, and you said you were going to come fix them, and you never returned my calls or texts. So then you popped up in my shop 7 years later. I ain't never forgot. Yeah. So that's why it's a little awkward in that awkward exchange, because you read my text and you didn't respond when you sold me some trimmers that didn't work. So that's why this went the way that it's going. Yeah.
You have it? Oh, no.
It's 7 years ago, bro. It's not. They didn't work. I let you know. You read my text. You said you'd come by, and then you stopped responding.
Where you walk?
You sold them to me at First and 10 in Richmond.
First and 10?
Yeah, it's 1464 in Bissonnette.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
First and 10.
that's where I met you.
Reggie said, Reggie.
Yep. Yeah. It's 7 years have passed, but that's why I knew who you were. Here, buddy, look straight.
Hey,
Look straight.
look straight.
You want to watch something?
That's
Oh, okay. Sorry to put you in an anxious situation, my boy. You gotta keep your head straight, okay? What? Here, I got you. You want some volume or you good? You just want to... Oops, I might have pressed the button. My bad, my bad. Ugh. He can turn up. He can... No, good. Have you guys ever golfed at Legendary Oaks? No? It's in Hempstead.
Hey, watch.
Yeah, it's in Hempstead off 290.
Possibly when they lived over here.
Is Hempstead not any closer to you than this is? I don't fully understand the layout of Houston yet.
Not really. We usually stay like the farthest we usually come to golf is Black Horse.
Okay. You guys get a deal on it or anything, or you just pay the $200 around?
Yeah. No, we usually try to either do the hot deal or.
What do you remember what the hot deal rate is for a Black Horse?
70, 80 bucks.
Oh, that's okay. That's
But
not terrible.
it's you gotta get it, and then you gotta be also willing to golf at 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Is it ever on the weekend, or is it normally a hot deal during
on
the
the
week?
weekends.
Really? Okay. Have y'all golfed lately? No.
When do I golf?
You say what?
I think the weekend after Christmas.
Oh, so not necessarily that long ago. Yeah, Legendary Oaks is like $40 a round. No hot deal or nothing. It's actually cheaper at the course than it is on the golf now.
Oh really?
Yeah, they charge like an $8, booking fee or whatever, and then you still got to pay full price when you get there. Whereas like, you just go there, you just pay the $40. It's like it's like $41 after tax. Yeah, I have yet, even though I live right next to Black Horse, I have yet to go there.
It's nice.
Yeah. Now, do you go north or south? Or have you done both?
I've done both.
Yeah.
I play south more.
Okay. Is that the cheaper one? South?
They're usually
They're about the same? I don't know who told me, but I thought, and maybe I misheard, but I thought someone said that one is nicer than the other because it's newer, and it's usually more expensive. But I probably just misheard
north
of
is
it.
probably. I don't know. There was a time where we played like north 3 or 4 times in a row,
Uh-huh.
and then we've been playing south the last few times we've been.
Yeah.
But they're, I mean, $10 difference.
Okay, so it's not dramatic. It's not like
$15
one's 200 and
maybe.
yeah.
But I mean, not worth it. It's not a price difference that's worth like.
Yeah. Like that would deter you from going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should look now to see if they got a hot deal for like Tuesday or Wednesday this coming week. Because this is ideal for me weather.
Yeah.
I don't want to golf in this 90 degrees.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Bad thing about all those courses and doing a hot deal,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be a 5-hour round.
Yeah. No, it's already a 5-0 round for me. I'm not that good.
Right.
I spent 45 minutes a hole looking for the ball. Where'd it go? I swear it's somewhere over here. I'm still mad. Huh? Because he refused to talk to you. Like what is that? That makes me so mad.
I have people all the time. I mean, all the time. I don't know how much you notice.
No.
And I say hello.
I do notice. No. I do notice. But it doesn't help that dude, that I have a problem with him already. So then and if it wasn't for Joe or anybody else wanting to do business with him, I would have turned him around. Oh, that makes me mad. Yeah. Tell me. Yeah. Right, but you nice. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. And for me, it was like, it was some $50, $60 trimmers, right? Like, it ain't no big deal, but hold up, what you mean? Yeah. I do think I had heard that, but it's one. So here's how I remember it. He sold me some trimmers. They broke within like a week or two of getting them. He stopped coming to 1st and 10. He was like, I'm on like the north side or whatever of town. I don't come down that way no more. And then I came up here and I started working at HD. And one of my buddies worked at a shop down the street that he goes to. I'm like, bruh, take a left. Instead of a right, take a left. Come see me. And then he just stopped responding. Oh, okay. And now you in my neighbor. You come to my shop. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna remind you. Don't be misogynist. Pay respect to women, bro. He's like, man, I'm just watching Blippy getting mowed, man. Leave me alone.
Women are people too.
Yeah, women are people too. Your mom's a woman. I think you're about to have a sister or something. You're nice. But above all, return people's text messages. Especially when you got business with them.
What do you think? That
Should I go a little narrower, or? And like, it's kind of sort of hard to see the vision right now.
Yeah.
Because it's just not long enough, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what do you think?
What do you think?
So when it gets longer, I think especially for a mullet, I think this is what you want. Yeah, it's just not there yet, and I can make the sides a little lighter, even bald if you want, but it'll show more contrast. But I would say for now, you're better off leaving it wider, so that when it gets, I got you, buddy, I got you. So that when it gets longer, if you want it narrower, you have the option. But if it gets longer and it's already narrow, it's gonna take a long time to make it wide.
Yeah,
But most,
it's not gonna be like that.
yeah, you don't want the Joe Dirt. No. Well, all I'm saying is,
But yeah.
you'd be better off giving yourself more like options
Yeah.
by leaving the back wider than making it shorter.
Yeah.
But I'll make the sides a little lighter.
Yeah.
Give it a better
That'll be
contrast.
fine. And then do the top just a little bit.
Okay, for sure.
That way it's bringing it down.
Question if even
I
got
think
there.
I'm playing.
Yeah. Isn't it something that, like, as a parent, you definitely have to like achieve your objectives, and then you have to try to achieve other people's expectations too.
Yeah, we just
You know
don't
what
want
I'm
to listen to it.
Yeah, no, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I mean. It's like they don't have any say, but if they say too much, it stresses you out.
Yeah.
So like, you know what? I don't want to hear your mouth. I got it.
Yeah.
I'll do what you say, lady or sir.
All right, man. Have a good week, bud. Hey, Broadway. He look like he got a mean step back, man. He look like a left-handed dude with a mohawk.
Y'all gotta stop it. He was just talking about that shit.
Yeah. Hey, we got kids. We got baby. It's all good.
I was worried for y'all, so.
All good.
He said, this sucker in the wheelchair gonna tell me, gonna make fun of me, say I look like James Harden.
Nah, brother, he's absolutely, he's absolutely, bro. When he came in here, I almost made a joke, but I was like, he probably tired of it.
He tired of it.
Yeah.
As soon as he said that shit, like, I'm tired of people saying the same.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. He looked like a 5'6" James.
5'6"
He does. Yeah, he looks like Jimmy Harden, bro. That's Jonathan Harden right there, dog.
You about 6'4", you probably get some plugs.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, he looked like Jonathan Harden, man. Here, let me get this hair out of your face that you keep adding to your face. You don't have a beard like your dad, man? You want a James Harden beard, bro? I got you, dog. I got you. Just tell me this, man. Can you do this? Can you do this? No? Oh, you're trying? Let me see. Let me see if you can do it. Take your other hand out. Okay. All right. Okay, now do this.
No, do this. Right here. Hey, look at
Do this. Yeah, okay, there you go. Now you'll get a beard. I got you, bro. I got you.
I don't know what is going on.
It's like, man, I just do what they tell me, dog. It's like, first tell me to walk like an old man.
her last night. He threw a ball. A cup of ice. It was just ice. And
He threw a ball at a cup of ice?
Well, he was throwing it to me. And it ended up hitting the cup of ice. And it spilled everywhere. I'm like,
Where were y'all at?
do not do that. At our house.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, so don't say that. Trying not to.
Make it look bad. Make it look bad.
I told Lisa, I was like, at least he used it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He was in the proper context. This is too hard. With that or
That was long. Oh, he ain't coming back.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hello.
And that's the other thing that makes me the most mad is it's not just me. Like, can't change the world. Maybe it's the hat. I think it's the hat. Basically a crown. People respect the hat. Do you like my hat? You like it? Yeah. You're like, I just want a good haircut. I'll tell you whatever you want to hear, bro. Just don't mess my haircut up. Because like clearly you're mentally not all there. If you could wear a kind of hat like this on purpose.
Calling for help.
He's like, I really want to get numbers. All right, it's cool.
Right. Whatever I gotta do to keep this dude from losing, I'm gonna do it. If I gotta give this man a round of applause every time he speaks, I will. Why you clapping, bud?
Keep the hair out of his face.
Oh, okay, I got you.
In his face.
Exactly. Make it matters work. Something you gotta know about me, Broadway. I'm gonna speak on it, Doc. I'm gonna speak on it.
You didn't want to talk to me.
I know. That's why it is. Yeah, listen, I get it. I know how the game go. I know how the game. Man, we went. We went to this beauty supply last week, and it was an Asian company, which, you know, whatever, it is what it is. This is an app. I don't think you can. And I don't know why, but it's my observation that Asians don't always like us, like black people.
No, they're probably one of the most racist people.
Yeah. And I went to this business, and it had a sign. It was open, but it had a sign that said, you know, we don't sell to consumers. Everybody look straight. We don't sell to consumers. You got to have these things, and you got to have, you know, your tax ID, your exempt, like all these things that we had. Okay. Business credit card, like everything they needed, I had it. Okay. I knocked. The door is locked, but they're open. So I knock on the door, and then he comes to the door, Asian guy, and he's like, he looking at me, eyes big as hell. Like, what do you want? I'm like, I want to get in the business. And then he points to the sign. I said, yes, I have everything on the sign. And he goes, where is it? And I'm like, oh, so I'm just supposed to have everything just here? Or do you want to open the door and look at the stuff? And so he opens the door. He tells me I don't have what he needs. I'm like, okay, so you said this, I got this. You said that, I got this. And he goes, this is the wrong form. And I point out to him that, no, you're looking at it wrong because this is the right form. And so then eventually he tells me that I don't have what he needs. So I point out again, this is what you need. And I'm not proud of this. But I'm not proud of this because I was trying to keep it civil. But the way he made me feel, so again, this is not my best moment. But I said, everything you asked for, I have. Okay? Take it, you know, let me in. So he looks at it and he goes, okay. And he lets us in. I said, man, I didn't want to do that to you, dog. But come on, man. I'm trying to put money in your pocket, bro.
You know what? I hate that sometimes we gotta get a little easy.
I was trying my best, dog. I was trying my best. I was trying my best to just, bro, please, dog. Dog, I'm just trying to do business, man. She was with me. She was right there. I was trying my best, bro. Dog, come on, man. Please don't do me like this, bro. I'm trying to spend money in your building. Oh man, it made me mad. Be better, bro. Don't be like me. Be better. Oh man, he put me in the mood. And then this guy comes here, man. And his wife. Sorry, man. I need a Snickers. We're done. Did I trim enough off, or you want a little more? And then I feel like we should spice his life up. Oh, a little powder, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
He's 3?
Almost.
Like, whose kid is this?
He's he'll be 3 in May.
I've been cutting his hair for over a year, yeah? Or did we wait till the second birthday?
Oh no, yeah, over a year.
Yeah.
We got his first haircut like a long time ago.
Yeah, that's what I
know
thought.
when. I feel like you cut it for his first birthday.
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. But I feel like it's been a long time. Alright, so this is
All done.
I think so. What do you think, man? You the coolest dude ever or what? Are you the coolest dude ever or what? You like it? And it's okay if you don't like it. We just won't powder it up next time. We can just be regular. You good with that?
Oh no. He said, man, look at this man. I'm all over.
Right.
You wanna watch it still? Alright.
You want some help? Can I help you? Let me help you. You want to jump? Okay. Yeah, I got hair in your face. Now let me clean up. Don't move. Stay right there, okay? Let me get this hair out of your face.
Say, that's it, don't mind. How far we gonna jump?
Okay, here we go. Okay, you should be good. You looked down so I couldn't see, but.
I woke up to the shower.
All good, all good. Do we leave the top or? I think we cut it last time. But
Let go.
little light trim.
Let go. Yeah, light. No, hit the button on the right. Yeah, right there.
I got it. Oh, you got it. No, not that one, buddy.
No.
I got it. Yeah, I got you. Work, everything else all right? Oh, that's great. You want to get down? You sure? Okay. Does your dad want you to get down?
I think he wants you to stay up, okay? Stay there and eat this.
Oh, that's what he was actually getting that fucking
No, you
No,
can't get down. Stay.
sit there and eat that. Okay?
Man, I miss those days when life was that simple.
Yeah.
Hey, sit down, eat that. Don't say nothing.
People are in high school sometimes.
Do you notice any like changes in him now that? Because I'm sure he's aware he's about to have a sit-up, or is he not yet?
No, I mean, yes and no. I don't think
You don't fully get it. Because is she showing yet, or is she like,
A little bit.
yeah?
it's 20 weeks.
Oh man, okay, she's halfway there.
No, not yet. Not yet, Bubba. Finish eating it.
Hey man, he'll have you at every corner of the shop.
I know it. I got it. 18 months old, 5. Another one due in April. Cool.
color. That's what I want.
No, stay up. What do you want to do?
It's like everything.
No.
You want another one?
No, put it back. You didn't eat your other one.
You still got this one.
Oh my goodness.
You still got this one.
It's like I know I want all of them. You ever get Lisa on the course with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. How does she golf? Like is she
Hit the ball.
Yeah? Is she super competitive? Does she just do it to be a good sport or does she actually get into it?
Depends on the day.
Yeah. Does she ever
She'll get upset with herself.
Yeah, okay. Well, hello there. Got an appointment or just walking in? Yeah, go ahead and sign in. I don't know who's up. Oh, actually, it's probably just B-Way. Broad, can you bring little man up here? Yeah, Broadway will take it.
Slater, come here.
First time in the shop? Yeah. Well, welcome.
Will you sit down and watch real quick? Just for a little bit, okay? Oh. Yeah.
Hey, you want to eat it? Or you want Slippy? Okay. Your daddy Fluffy? Is your daddy Fluffy? Yeah. I'll sit down. You want to get down?
The kid cannot stay still.
You hold it?
That makes you pretty busy.
Oh, yeah, today's a day.
Oh,
I want to say I got 20 on my books.
Hello?
Today's that day.
Slater.
That's another reason why I'm kind of juiced up. Play ping pong? Here, I'll tell you what. Let's not use this one. There's one in back.
There's one back there.
There's one back there.
On the table.
So can you show him? No.
Come here.
Yeah. There's a ball in. Yeah. She got you.
seems like every other Saturday I'm chaotically busy, and every other Saturday I'm busy, just not chaotically busy.
Today's chaotically busy.
This is a, now usually I have no gaps in my Saturday, but this is borderline chaotic. Like on a normal Saturday I'll see about 22 people. Today I got 20. So, nope, that's not true. I got 20, actually I do have 22. But I have 2 after my schedule shuts down because my calendar is only open from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., but we close at 7.
Yeah.
And so that's what I don't know if I told you and TJ before or not, but if you guys ever need a cut on, say, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and you can't see anything on my schedule, I stay an hour beyond my schedule just for walk-ins and to help with, like, if we ever have like a backlog of people that are walk-ins or whatever. But if I know you guys are coming on, you know, the days I leave an hour in the end of my schedule, then, you know, I won't even bother with walk-ins. I'll just wait on y'all.
Okay.
Because when I don't know if you remember, but a few months ago I was asking you guys what nights work for you, because I was thinking about taking that 8 o'clock hour or that 7 o'clock hour off of my schedule, but I didn't want to put y'all in a bind.
Yeah.
That was gonna be a alternative.
Is that a big horse?
You be playing chess, man? Hold up, man. I know you was Bobby Fischer. That's incredible.
It's a horse, and then it started shooting like a gun.
Oh, Lord.
They're not a horse. You got it.
How's that lolly, man? Feel good? 2 thumbs up? 5-star review? What do you think?
Hey, you wanna sit on my lap?
No, that's boring.
But it's easy for me.
You're right. It's like I'm less stressed when you're where I can see it.
He's broken. He got broken. You
No.
already have one.
But it's not enough.
It's a truck, huh? I got it in the truck too.
Yeah, as I was gonna ask, I don't that must be the new one, yeah? What's does your dealership also sell used cars and all that, or
Yeah.
that was a trade-in?
No.
No?
It's new. We get like a deal for Toyota.
That's right. You know what? I meant to ask. One of my new clients' name is Marlon Hairston. He works for Toyota, Lexus, whatever. And he was telling me, because I forgot that Toyota and Lexus were the same company. But he works for corporate. He doesn't work in the branch. No.
Yeah, we get them like under dealer cost.
Yeah. Lord. Okay, sorry.
No?
Are you all done? Yeah. Where you headed?
He said,
You want to get a donut after this? No? Okay. It's fine with me.
What up, dog? Happy New Year. Okay, you get it. What up, man? How you doing? Doing well. SpaceX, what you know about that? Is that right?
You ain't going offshore no more?
No, Slayer.
It's like you already got a haircut, sir.
Come here.
You play the game?
Just gonna go around real quick. Just research.
Have a good week, Doc. But I didn't realize we're either I forgot SpaceX in Texas or. No kidding. Okay. Where's your location at?
Brownville. Oh man, it was good. Wow.
It's not here.
No. That's yours.
Hold it before you eat it.
No, hey, pick that
Oh
up.
Lord, not on the. Here, give me. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Thank you, buddy. We'll get you a different one. Thank you.
No.
Yes, Brownville, Texas.
Brownsville. Okay.
Hey.
Right on the beach.
Yeah, no, play with those.
All y'all's neighbors are mad at you.
Yeah, it's you get mixed reactions out there.
Hey, stay here.
Some people are okay with it.
Yeah.
Some people aren't.
Hey.
Because it's
The land was condemned, right?
it wasn't condemned. It's still for
Slater.
like however you say
Hey,
it, I don't know,
get over here.
for animals, conservation.
Okay, that's what it
Here.
was. Yeah, they stole.
You
Yeah.
can't bother her. Here.
So there was a neighborhood right at the end of that. Once you go down that road, there was trailer parks there. You had Dwayne and Noise. Drove those, and Elon Musk ended up buying all the houses from them, buying the whole neighborhood from them. And he
Nope.
built
Hey.
his house right in the center because we built a bunch of houses out there. He built his house right in the center, did a bunch of houses surrounded for everybody that works there.
Huh. What do you do for them?
Inspections, non-destructive testing. So checking wells and leak points, holes. It's one of the most relaxed inspections I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And it kind of scares me.
I was just about to ask. Don't that not sound good?
I don't.
Inspection and relaxed don't make sense to me in the same sentence.
Well, in the refineries and offshore rigs, it's like they're very particular.
Yeah.
At Boeing, they're very particular. SpaceX, there's a bunch of kids probably half my age that are the engineers, and it's real relaxed there.
Huh.
It's real relaxed.
Well, no, buddy, we can't use that one anymore because it's probably got hair and fart molecules on it. So we're gonna skip that one. Okay, that one's in lollipop heaven. Congratulations. Any last words? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Nothing.
Hey, go watch Flippy. No, he doesn't want that either. Put it back.
It's too sticky, but it won't work with it. I missed the days.
Yeah. Only a father can give. Only a father.
But yeah, y'all ought to go out there and take a tour. It's pretty cool.
Did they take care of you though? You doing all right?
Man, I can go to California, wherever they have a SpaceX, California, Dallas, and they fly us for free on the weekends.
No kidding.
Flights on the weekends, bring the whole family.
Really? The whole? Let's go.
They have an ATV built just for us.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let's go. Inside the warehouse, there's like four or five different restaurants in there. They'll cook anything from filet mignon,
burrito bowl. You like Chipotle? They'll make you Chipotle. They don't want you to leave.
Yeah.
They have a doctor on site. Feel sick.
Really?
They take care of you. Car problems, don't worry. Take any Tesla truck, it's yours.
Is that for all employees or for people at a certain level?
All employees.
Word? That's great. That is,
For the vehicles, just take care of the insurance on your half. The vehicle is yours.
yeah.
So a lot of people don't have vehicles, so they just use Tesla provided vehicles.
Right.
Like I said, they got the housing, they got tiny homes, they got apartments. They got apartments with views, so if you want to watch the lunch. They have a penthouse on site where you can have parties, so family gatherings. They cater. It's pretty cool.
I definitely had a different opinion of Elon than what you're telling me, so it's interesting.
They take care of their people, man, and the people that you would think don't like them is 99.9% of the employees. There's really no diehard Trump people there.
Yeah.
Really none.
Huh.
You would think, but it's the total opposite.
Yeah.
They wear political shirts on who they support. It's all good. Nobody cares. Everybody's there to make money.
Right. So you're telling me there are some Kamala Harris supporters that
Yeah.
can be Kamala.
Yeah.
I never would have thought anyone would have said that and meant it.
If you go there, they're all young.
Yeah.
So, the younger demographic has a different view on the way things are supposed to be. And,
Right.
I mean, he can't fire them. They're all good, good engineers and smart.
Right. Interesting. That is.
It's very different there.
I didn't expect it, but I am like I talk politics more than I want to in my shop. But
Yeah.
I'll say this: I'm unapologetically a left-leaning person, and I will also say that when I see a person pull up in a Tesla, I get violently angry. But I internalize that because maybe you bought a Tesla before before what happened happened, right?
Yeah.
So I can't hold it against people, so I don't. But the things I've learned and the stories I've heard about the racial discrimination stuff in California with Tesla, it has definitely informed how I see the man. And then I see what the from my heart to you, that BS. Oh, it wasn't a Nazi salute, Nazis. You know what I'm saying? So it's like stuff like that has definitely informed how I feel about him and people that are fans of him.
Right.
To then hear you say how well he treats people, it's absolutely not what I expect to hear. So I can't.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have to, put my bias away when I hear things like that, which,
It surprised me as well. So what I started when I went first day going home, would I try to what's going on?
Yeah.
And I just equated to somebody just wants money.
Yeah.
And will probably, he's a businessman, will probably lean any which way to get that money.
Yeah.
I mean, he just had being the top of the inspections program, I had to meet with whatever thing, Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
On last Thursday, I believe. Last Thursday? Or last Monday. This Monday. This past Monday. So he was down there and we had to talk to him and he really had no interest in it. He didn't care to be there. But he seemed down to earth. So it's just all, because he went there, they secured another contract, and they want to kind of see what their money's doing, so that's what he was there to do.
Yeah.
But it's all about money. I don't believe anybody, I don't even necessarily believe Elon believes half the stuff that he says. I just think he's about money. He's all about money. That's okay. To me, get your money, dude. I already get it. Me, I have to go to sleep with myself. It's not particularly what I would do.
Right.
But whatever. Everybody has their own journey.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
But he definitely employs the people that you don't think will be there.
Yeah.
I didn't see a MAGA hat in the building.
Really?
Not one. And if it was, it's because they're third-party contractors that come from the oil field, maybe well or something there,
Right.
or whatever. But not at all.
That's absolutely not what I expected. You know?
If you go there, you'll be shocked. I promise.
But honestly, in a way, that makes it more maddening that my assertions were somewhat spot on. That it isn't that they're revving up a base that is going to help their political agenda or their financial agenda, and they don't even believe the stuff they're saying. They don't believe the stuff they're telling their base, but they know their base will do their bidding to get what their political agenda is. And that's what's maddening, because there are real consequences. I'm from Minneapolis. They are ruining my city right this very moment.
Right.
And it's part of the political policy that they're pushing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's I get it. I get that it's a green bottom line type thing, but it doesn't change the fact that Renee Good, she's dead, brother. Like, she ain't coming back.
Yeah.
Her loved ones, her family members, we don't have to go back to George Floyd. Like, we don't have to go that far. There are still, it's still happening to this very day, and one political party perpetuates that, and the other is trying to dismantle it. And so it's interesting that he's like, "Ah, man, I was just playing, man. Welcome to Tesla. Come on in, guys. I got you a pre-apartment. I got all this, all the stuff I'm politically rallying against. I got a socialist community down here for you." You're just like, what?
Yeah.
That's insane to me. And it's
If you work in space, they want you. And I get it. It's more so he don't really want to give it to you. He just don't want you to go.
right.
So it was kind of eerie coming down the road, and you look over to your right when you first go down, and you see a huge statue of Elon Musk.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't getting taller.
I was like, what's going on? It was insane. But it also says a lot about certain other people too. You know, okay, if you politically believe that he is this type of person, then why do you work here?
That was my first thought. It's like, you're telling me that all those people that voted probably differently, that he was clearly on the side of. Yeah, that's the other thing that kind of.
So it's what I'm starting to learn, that money changes a lot of opinions.
Absolutely. Because if you, and again, I did not mean for this to become, CNN. But if you remember, J.D. Vance was a never Trump guy.
Yeah.
J.D. Vance called Trump Hitler, and he said all these things, prior to being handpicked to become the voice of the conservative party. He was anti-Trump. He was very down to earth. His best friend was a trans woman, and his wife is an Indian lady. And now all of a sudden he's spewing Christian nationalism, and and he's explaining away why Renee Good deserved to die, right? And it's like, and you make a good point. Money changes everything. For I would say most of us, not even some of us.
Most of us.
Yeah, most of us for sure. But yeah, man, strange world.
It is, man. It is.
Yeah.
Go to an oil refinery or plant or anything like that. It's 45. That's late. Better not say that. I mean, if you say something opposite, you'll have a hard time.
Yeah.
You'll get bullied. Yeah.
Steal your lunch money. Look at this lib.
West Texas, you can't say none of that. Just got that in your mind. Yeah.
Pretend you
Don't
don't.
be scared. Say what you want to say, but just understand what it comes from. It was blackballed in there.
Oh, that's fascinating.
What?
Mom calling?
Answer. You didn't talk to your mom?
I'll call you later. There you go.
You're trying to get your marriage in jeopardy. What up, my friend?
Got no pointers walking in? Oh, cool. Okay. Good blade.
Hey, what's there to do in Brownsville?
South Padre Island.
You say, oh, that's near. Okay. Again, I'm not.
far.
Yeah, I'm not from Texas. I don't know the layout.
South Padre Island is, if you go to the Tower 1 and Tower 2 where they hold the Rockets, you can look right. Well, if you want to go to South Padre Island from Starbase, you can get on the hovercraft.
Hovercraft?
Yeah.
In a whole other dimension.
Right.
Yeah.
He really is trying to be the first on Mars. Like, covering Mars around.
They were trying to build a bridge from South Padre to Starbase. All that land is up in the air, but I think they're going to make that deal happen. Pete came out there and they got all the government contracts. They're basically going to say, screw what y'all want to do. We make the laws, so we'll break them. But other than that, it's a diverse community on Starbase.
See you, Don. Have a good week.
But outside of Starbase, it's just really all brown people.
Yeah.
Do you stay over there like all week or?
Yeah, I stay over there. I've been over there for like 45 days. I came back to them so their mama didn't have to do it. Yeah, I stay out there 90% of the time.
Okay.
Do you still, what was it, flip house or real estate investment?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. How was that
I
going?
closed one house while I was out there. I never even seen it. It was in Stafford.
Okay. Have either of you guys heard of Paycheck Home? What's it called? Sucker Paycheck Home?
Yeah.
Y'all heard about that concept?
Paycheck home?
Yeah, basically what you do is you pay for the trade one by one and build your house. So you built it. Basically, the reason you do it is to build a house on your terms, not have a mortgage. What's up, best friend? Not have a mortgage and build the house to your specification. You individually, find a contractor for plumbing, for electrical, for the framing, roofing, like all that stuff. You just do it one by one at your pace. You buy the land and then you design the house yourself. Every single thing in the house you pick what it looks like. But yeah, the goal, and it takes years, like 3, 4, 5 years at whatever rate you can afford to pay for each step.
Okay.
But one of my clients just mentioned to me yesterday, and I was just like, wow, these people do that? I would completely do it.
I've never heard of that, but I had a client that I bought some land from on Seller Finance. It was a hell of a deal, 11 acres out in Waller, and it was zero down. So I didn't put $1 down. It's just finally convinced them after 6 months of talking. And then so I got 11 acres out there that I want to put a house on. So that's in there.
Yeah, it's called Paycheck Home. She showed me a couple videos on like TikTok or whatever about it.
Hey, just because I don't like you don't mean I don't like you.
I gotta take him to practice.
Yeah, he needs it, man. We ain't got no game. You ain't got no game. You a lame, man. Get out my shop, man. I'm trash. I can't eat trash, man. That's why you ain't going nowhere, man. What he say?
What happened on Christmas?
Shut up, man. Ron's 90 years old. Yeah, what did happen on Christmas? Did the Rockets play the Lakers? I don't remember, man.
That was a long time ago.
I know, man. That was a year ago. That was last year. I was 2025. Bringing up old stuff.
I have LeBron on my fantasy team,
Yeah.
and one of my other coworkers has Luka, and he goes to like Luka and all like everyone else doesn't have fantasy like, on my side, but LeBron's never gonna like outscore Luka, and Luka's always gonna produce and stuff, and then a couple of games ago, LeBron outscored him, almost had a triple-double. Next day,
Remember what you said?
and I ended up beating him that week. I was playing against him.
Because isn't LeBron still averaging about 24 points, 24, 25 points?
Something like that, yeah.
It's
Just old still can play a full basketball game.
listen, I'm I'd like to think of myself as a realistic person when I look at everything. Politics, religion, sports, right? Clearly, you know, LeBron's the GOAT to me. I don't care what he is to you. To me, he's the GOAT. I can feel that way and also be honest to the situation. If you're going to tell me that a 41-year-old motherfucker is not on steroids and is playing to the level he's playing, come on, dog. Piss on my leg and just tell me it's rain. LeBron on that stuff.
Well, that's it with all. I mean, like I'm a Pittsburgh fan, and Rodgers, I do not want him back.
Yeah.
But to still be able to play
Thank
like
you.
that is.
Yeah, that ain't modern medicine, man. That's them drugs.
Rodgers to play like that. So,
Brady to be as productive for as long as he was.
Who came back and played on the Bengals?
Oh, no, not the
Flacco.
Bengals. Oh, yeah, Flacco.
He didn't play like that.
Philip Rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, come on, bro. I'm 44, dog. I'm the same age as Philip Rivers. When I tell you I need help for I'm wearing socks. I fucking mean it. My back is killing me. Okay? It's real, bro. Wait till you get in your 40s. It's over with.
It's crazy.
I get it, modern medicine, but I also get it, man, HGH.
Yeah.
I was wondering where you was at.
I texted you.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I'm over here taking my time on this guy.
Car accident. One of the streets.
Hey, man, you don't necessarily play ping pong in between a gentleman's legs, man. Back up. yeah. He gonna, right. You gonna be my friend, whether you like it or not, man. So, I trim it up? Yeah, okay. All right, one last step. Put you back. It looks like you get your money's worth. I think TJ forgets sometimes. Oh, you know what? Didn't he break his?
I don't know how.
I think he showed me something, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I got him the warranty information, but I'm pretty sure he broke his like almost a year ago. Yeah.
don't have a choice.
Yeah,
You're a hairy motherfucker. Yeah, you're a hairy dude.
I can't even just use the foil shaver after.
Yeah, you gotta trim it first. Yeah.
And then use it. That's what I need to use.
Yeah. I'm gonna spray it out. Oh, thank you.
You obviously know.
Yeah, no. No, I definitely missed a few shots. I got cut from the freshman basketball team, man.
Ready? Yeah, we're gonna go.
I'm gonna take my next one. They showed up early. I'm gonna take them. Your popsicle, lollipop?
You want one of those?
Yeah, you can get it. Mr. Collins, you come on up.
What color?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it around.
Red?
Okay. What up, best friend?
What's up, man?
Say hi.
That's when you was in the shop with the other day. Got his lollipop too, huh? He said, like, get his haircut, he had to have one. He had to have one.
Anything to let still.
Oh, yeah, I got him. I'm almost there, though.
I remember the
We
stage.
almost there.
You going tap? Yeah.
We almost there.
You got me this time. I forgot. It's okay.
Do it next time.
Yeah.
How much is
Oh,
How much is hit?
Gotcha.
How much is hit?
32. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm sorry, my bad. I should forget. I thought I was off by like $5 or something. Or I can do another transaction. Well, whatever.
You want to just throw it on the tip?
Whatever you want. I'm ready. Same thing. Got me talking LeBron and massaging and whatnot.
Cool.
We got some 48. My man. Thank you, bud.
Thank you.
Have a good week, dog.
You too.
Let's go. How you been, best friend?
Say Saturday morning, so you don't have
Saturday morning blues?
Yeah. You want to stay in? I say, nah.
Time to get fresh,
Yeah,
man.
you got some. Especially now that he started, not what they call pre-K, whatever.
For like the younger.
Yeah, for the younger kids, yeah.
You a big boy now, man. You done graduated.
Yeah, you gotta have a fresh.
Hey, Slick. I'll see you, okay? Hi, best friend.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See y'all later.
All right, bud.
I like to have that.
Fit you, man. She had the nerve to put this hat on and act like it didn't belong to me.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait.
That's mine.
So anything you see Tiger, you know who it is. It's Shawn.
What up, my man? Yeah. Had to get her straight.
Right.
Let her know.
Like, nah.
Put my foot down.
Trademark.
Yeah,
It's
how
a
dare
trademark,
she?
man.
And then my boy came in yesterday. He had on the new LeBrons, bro. They have tiger stripes.
They got tiger stripes on?
I did not know.
Oh, right. So you gotta get them done.
Man, I'm on my way to Foot Locker. Dog, I got to get him.
I gotta get them.
I got to hit him with that Nelly. I need to her. Close your eyes, buddy. I don't want you to get hair in your eyes, okay?
Close your eyes.
I mean, look.
You there? You trying to avoid you?
I tried to help you, dog. Tried to help you, you hear me? Okay. You got this. How you like at school, man? You gotta close your eyes, though, okay?
Close your eyes, man.
Here, but that's my point.
Close your eyes. He's actually just been good, man. Yeah, the first day, of course, it was kind of
Of course.
down. Now he loves it, man.
You done made some friends? Okay, here it comes, okay? Here it comes. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Ugh.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. No más.
Oh, boy. Sit back, sit back. Hey.
Sure, don't do that, buddy. Don't do that.
Oh, how you healing, bro? Oh, yep. Actually, good. I'm almost there. I gotta go check in with my, yeah, I know. Every time I look at it, this is my, this is how we end 2026.
Right.
2025, man. I was like, all right. I'll go get a check Tuesday. I'll see where I'm at. But
Now, it was actually a hairline fracture or
yeah,
just
it was like hairline fracture. Yeah. So, but I mean, I've been moving it around just so my hand wouldn't get weak.
Yeah.
So, I think I'm gonna be all right. But of course, you know, the doctors, they may have another.
Is that your strong?
That's my strongest.
Okay.
My dominant. Yeah. They may be like, oh yeah, you gotta put a cast on it. So
Yeah.
you'll see. I don't want to jinx myself, but from the way it feels, man, I feel like it's been strong. Yeah. And then I don't have pain when I move it. So. And I heard that was a sign where like you can't grab something and put like a strong grip on it.
Not the ear. Does it tickle the ear? It tickle my ear sometimes too, man. I get it, man. I be having that same sensation. Oh, wow. Man, why you fighting my dog, man? Chill out. I'm on his side.
I'm put you in the headlock.
Yeah. I'm on his side, man. We got 3 arms against your 2, man. What you want to do?
You gotta win it. You gotta get your haircut. You gotta get your haircut.
It's okay, buddy. We're almost done. Job going well?
Oh yeah. Can't complain, man.
You said it's a long, extensive training process?
Well, yeah, when you first get in there, you know what I'm saying, as far as like the OJT. Because you got OJT, you know, once you finish the training, the actual physical training,
Yeah.
you got to actually learning from senior people that have been there or whatever. But it's going good.
But are you still in that? What phase are you in right now?
I'm
Still OJT?
I'm
Or?
past OJT now,
Okay.
yeah. So it's kind of like, I ain't gonna lie, man, when they throw you in there, they was like, hey, you gotta learn, learn from the guys that been there. Like, you know, so.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's going to be a unique situation that happens every
Everything
day.
that's going on, yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I honestly, man, I really don't really get too much into politics, but I just can't wait till the move administration. Hopefully there's somebody that changes because we got another 2 years of this shit. You know, another 3 years, bro. So I'm just hoping, man, hopefully we have a strong candidate, somebody that comes
Do
out.
your higher-ups and co-workers feel the same way you feel?
Yeah,
or they love it?
it's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's happening. You don't have the people that's, you know, they're red all the way.
Right.
You got some people that's in the middle.
Yeah.
You don't have people that's, you know,
Far,
Yeah. But yeah, bro, I think that's the only way you're gonna have to, you know, and shift power. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, it's just better said than done. But, you know, I'm speaking, man. Like I said, I'm not always in the politics, but I just think that Kamala Harris ran. I knew for a fact I knew it would be
A whole lot different situation.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I would have loved to see that because I've been telling anybody to listen. This wasn't what you want.
This is what you want, yeah. And they said this is what it was gonna be like. They said exactly what is happening now. They said exactly
They called it. He called it.
Yeah, he called it. Yeah. They thought he was looking like this. They was like, oh, yeah, we'll see.
No, I'm with you. We were just talking about that before you came in. He worked at SpaceX, and he was telling me like down where he's at in Brownsville, it's he said he believes that most of the people he works with are like pro Kamala, but he was like, man, people do anything for a paycheck, you know. Sure. And he said that they treat him well out there, and that was a crazy thing to hear because I thought he was one of the worst ones.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, man. It's like what was the thing, man? It actually opened my eyes to a lot. Like you said, you don't have your wrist and you don't have your moves. You know, you don't have the one that's they don't vote at all. Yeah. Exactly. Basically, that's what it is.
Right.
It's on the political side, you know, and you know, you got the ones that don't vote at all. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't care who it is. I'm just gonna go with the flow type shit. You know?
ain't going.
Yeah, they ain't
too
going
well
well
right now.
Too well.
They burning my city down, bro.
I know. It's on the news
Every day.
Can't help when you look at it.
And then they talking about they're about to start doing asking everybody for their paperwork.
Oh, everybody?
That's what I saw. That's now I know that World Star Hip Hop is not
sometimes they
a reliable source, but they posted a story from I forgot what magazine it was from that reported that they were going to start asking all citizens to show paperwork and documentation. It's like what?
I mean, because of course, you know, and then, you know, this is not classified information, so I can tell you this. You know, I work with HSI, right? Yeah. We under the Department of Homeland Security. We're in the same boat. So, on our training, we're not allowed, if somebody says they're USC, US citizen, right in there, you end the conversation. Yeah. Like, that's by law. You can't continue to handle it. They say, hey, I'm a US citizen, hey, all right, walk away. Yeah. Now, you got people up there, they getting them on video, which they're not following the training, and that's what's going to come back and bite them in the head. Right. So when it gets back to the higher up, they're the ones that are going to have to reprimand them. That's the part they're not seeing. Like, they'll see it on the news, but they don't say, no, people, they probably don't lose their job. Yeah. Or you can get reprimanded for that. You know what I'm saying? You can't. When somebody says they could be lying. Somebody could be like, hey, I'm a US citizen. Once they say that, by law, you're supposed to leave them alone. And there's a lot of people that are not. So they get to, oh, well, let me prove it to me that you're not. Right. So that's what's getting in trouble in the long run.
Yeah, I saw a video just this morning. I didn't fully understand it, and I wasn't able to focus in on it because I was on other things. And it was basically just that. Somebody was being harassed in Minneapolis and by ICE, and she said, I'm a U.S. citizen, you know, leave me alone. And then she said it a couple more times. And then...
You got another one of the enhancement guns? Roosevelt need one.
Sucker? It would be over here. I'm pretty sure we do. We got an enhancement gun. The airbrush gun. But yeah, and then she said it like 2 or 3 times, and then eventually they just walked off. And like I said, I wasn't able to focus in on what was going on. But now that you say that, it makes sense.
Yeah,
they're
supposed to, like, if I would say I was coming in, I say, hey, how you doing, sir? You don't mind me asking, are you a U.S. citizen? Yeah. And you say yes. Immediately, it shouldn't be no digging your pocket. Right. So at that point, that's when it becomes, okay, this violation. Now, like I said, now the thin line, the gray areas where, okay, that person could be lying. Okay. Right. Guess what? Eventually, yeah, you can't. That's just the rules. Yeah. That's just the rules.
Well, I'm the one paying for it. I go with this. Yeah, but I tell you this,
absolutely. What is it? 46, 45. All right, hold on. Let me do the math real quick. 40. 45. Chase, send me 49, 70. Send me 49.80.
49.80.
Cash out.
I'm just seeing 50.
Okay, bet. You going cash out or sell?
Cash out.
Bet, my man.
Right,
y'all busy today?
Yeah, we busy.
Yeah, same. Me too, bud. All right, man.
See y'all.
All right, bud. No. He's my client, but he works at a different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on, they open them.
We are working on it, but not yet.
Yeah.
But you know we going right there, right?
Yeah, tell me about this. It's convenient. I don't have to go to another location.
Yeah, you don't got to do a whole lot of digging and searching.
Yeah, right there.
Right there, same part. Right. Even if you forget, I got to do it.
Yeah, all you go come in the parking lot. You did it. Yeah, other than that, anything you want to smoke?
Yeah. Been golfing a lot.
It's a very peaceful sport.
Man, when you're good at it,
right? When you're good at it,
when you're bad, it ain't peaceful. I feel violent when I hit a bad shot.
Let me get up out of here.
Yeah.
My clothes.
Yeah. But nah, you know, if you can take your performance out of it and just enjoy, you know, the scenery, yeah, it can be definitely dope.
Which one you usually go to? Because they got one by Herman Park.
So we went to this golf course in Hempstead on Wednesday, but I usually golf indoors. They got these simulators. Yeah. Yeah, they got simulators. This place I go to is in Cinco. It's called the Back Nine. I'm actually going there tonight after work.
Oh yeah, is it over there by
Off of Mason.
Yeah, over there by the car. It's called. Is it been the? What's it called? Is it close to where they have that the indoor the kids, the indoor?
Oh, you talking about Andretti?
Andretti.
No, so there is a place I heard similar to where I go in that area, but that's not. The place I go to is on Mason, like a mile or maybe 2 miles south of I-10.
Okay, that way. Okay.
Yeah. So it's closer to you. Yeah, it's like Mason, maybe a mile south of Kingsland.
Okay.
Yeah, we
got indoors, man. That's cool.
Man, look, it's fun, bro. Yeah. And it's quicker too. Like we went, like I said, we went golfing on Wednesday, and I want to say it took us almost 5 hours. We got there at 4. It took us about 4 hours. We got there at 11, and we finished right at 3, a little after 3. I was like 3:30 when we finished. We got back to this area around 4. So yeah, but now but the indoor golf, we can do that in about an hour. So like it's way quicker because like when you in real golf you hit a ball you gotta go find it. Yeah. Whereas in a simulator, you know, the computer, it's like a video game. Like they put you right in front of the ball no matter where it went. And so it makes the game a lot quicker.
You have to switch it up, like use different clubs. Okay. Good.
So you don't have to, but you really can't golf for real if you don't. It's gonna be hard to say putt with a driver. Or drive with a putter. You know what I'm saying? So like you definitely you are kind of forced to use every club in your bag, but you know you can do the same thing in real golf. You can try to drive with a putter.
It's not gonna come out.
Exactly. You got any interest in golf or?
Man, I played a couple times.
Yeah,
but it just I've never really
like on a course or like at top.
On a real course. Okay, I just never really been good at it, man. But actually, I never put the effort into it.
See, like basketball, one of the things like you can watch people do it, and you can kind of figure it out.
Yeah, that's when you're not just gonna come out there and say, "Hey, this is," you're not gonna come out there. Like, how much experience have you been putting in? You know what I'm saying? Even football, like you can kind of halfway do that, but it just you still got to practice.
Right. But not golf. Ain't no way.
And then Top Golf, I'm not gonna lie, man. I wish I would have invested in that. Like Top Golf, they make some money doing that. Like on average, just like me and my lady go, when we go, man, it's like we spend at least like 80, 90, like minimum. We spend 80, 90. You know, it's like think about that. Think on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, should make them feeling. Yeah.
Quick reason.
He ain't doing this true.
True to this. I'm just wear this fuzzy hat for fun.
Right.
It means something. Yeah. I wonder, I'm gonna look at them. They could just be like razor bumps, which we have this stuff. Sorry, did I end up getting them little
Yeah, I didn't knock it.
Oh, you didn't put them out? Alright. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna spray some on them. I'm gonna do it outside though, because it's pungent, bro. It's real liming, like citrusy or whatever.
Okay, so real good.
So if it worked, then I got some for you. Okay. But I don't want to waste it. Gonna help them.
When I go home, I know you already do it anyway, but I put alcohol on it too, like at home.
He in good shape?
Oh yeah. Yes sir. Shawn got you fresh. Yeah.
Fresh.
Hey. He's back. Say thank you.
Yeah. You say it's stanky.
It's stanky.
That's your way of telling me it smells good. I'm trying to get a hint with that, bro. Okie dokie. Is this stinky too?
Everything's stinky.
Right.
It smells good, huh? Yeah, you ain't say that on that one.
Okay, let's go outside real quick. Come on, buddy. Okay. I like your shoes, bro.
Thank you, man.
Come on outside, man. Yeah, I know you're going hard, boy. Whew, something strong. Thank you for your patience. You had time today. My bad, my bad. Oh, is it still the South of France we doing or what we doing?
Yeah.
Where does this come from? I like this.
Africa.
Word, man.
Yeah.
You won. Congratulations.
Yeah, I got it for like $10.
No kid. Yeah, you won. Congratulations. But yeah, was we still doing South of France? What we doing?
Yeah, I did want to kind of make the shape a little higher.
Okay.
And
Do you want the back narrower or make the back wider and the front narrower?
narrower.
So both the front and back narrow. Gotcha.
And then you could want to shave off a little bit.
Yeah, because that's it would make more sense if that's how we did the front. Get it. All right.
And like close to a ball.
There. Oh, so you say close to, but not off, or bet that? Okay, so real light. I got it.
What do you do?
Been good, man. Had a little brief time where my back was killing me, but I kind of pulled through that, so we in there. We in there. How about you?
I'm good, alright. Chilling, been preparing for another trip.
What to? Out of the country or just out of the state?
Yeah, Japan.
How long y'all be out of town? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah, 16 days.
Okay. Oh, so 2 weeks in, okay.
Yeah, 2 weeks and some change.
2 weeks and 2 days.
Preparing. It's been a struggle because I'm the planner of the friend group. So I'm the one that has to like do all the
Research and set the itinerary.
Yeah. So I've been doing that, and they've just been telling me where they want to go. So it's pretty cheap to go out there.
I saw a video on TikTok, and they said don't go to Disneyland in Florida or Disney. Yeah, don't go to Disney World in Florida. You can go to Japan or somewhere for $70 more and get all of these extra things.
It's Disney Tokyo.
Okay.
Because the flight. So my sister went to Disney in Florida, and she spent, I think it was like $2,000, $3,000. And if I really wanted to, because we're not going to Disney in Florida, but if I really wanted to, my flight to Tokyo was $600 round trip.
Right.
And the tickets to get into Disney are $65.
In Tokyo.
In Tokyo, yeah. 65. Plus the fast pass is like 100, so it would still be like, I think it's like $2,000 less. Unless you buy, like souvenirs there.
Yeah, of course.
Food.
But I heard that would still be cheaper there.
Yeah, it would still be cheaper. And they have a Universal studio there too. Universal studio. Still looking for another job.
Yeah. Like an additional job or a different?
No, a different job. I got an interview
haven't. It was I got a call from yesterday.
Yeah, where at?
This place, Stafford.
Okay.
It's for an executive assistant.
Okay. Are there any like qualifications?
I need an associate. Okay. Just 5 years or 5 or more years of either that role or management.
Okay.
I have.
Yeah.
But I don't have an associate. I'm still getting my bachelor's.
Okay.
I finished this year.
Oh, so then you have an associate. Associates
Yeah,
is
pretty
just
much.
you're basically your generals. That's it.
So I finished this year. So
Yeah, technically, all you gotta do is take 64 or 66 credits or whatever, and get an associate degree in whatever, and it's not even gonna take you off the path to get your bachelor's.
Yeah.
But if that's what they require, then it's like, well, okay, I got it. I just don't have it in that form.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like saying this job requires that you have 2 dimes, but I got $1. I mean, like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah. You know, change for now.
Like, fine, no problem.
Yeah, so I'm just hoping to get an email or call back for it.
And then, is that high enough, or should I go a little higher?
Yeah, that's good. I'm hoping when I get a call back, it's $30 an hour.
Oh man, that would be dope.
Yeah.
That's good work. Yeah. Have they not discussed any kind of compensation yet, or?
Yeah, they discussed it. So when we talked yesterday, they basically told me the requirements for the job. They asked about my background and a whole bunch of other stuff. And when it got to pay range, they asked me like what pay I was looking for. And I just told them like between 26 and like 32 months.
Yeah.
And they told me the job was 30. And I was like, okay, like, I'll take it. But it was, the assistant was calling me. So the boss assistant was calling me. And she was going to, I guess, relay all the stuff we talked about to him. Because there was other candidates. So just waiting to hear a call back for in-person interview.
Why did you say that number, 2632?
I learned from someone that jobs tend to round to
Programs for
jobs tend to round up closer to like a 30 or so it was like odd numbers. And like one off numbers. All the jobs that I've had have been like either $20 an hour or like $25 an hour, like multiple of 5.
Yeah.
So I just started implementing that.
Well, my only critique of that would be you could have potentially cost yourself $4 an hour by saying 26 and 30.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would never do that. I would say I want to make somewhere around $30 an hour. That could mean to them, well, he might take 25 or he might expect 35. But when you say 26,
Yeah.
you know, you could have put yourself in a bind. Now, granted, you can still walk away and say, nah, this ain't it. I don't want to do this job. But I can tell you, if your goal is something, even if you would have accepted 26, make them say that number first.
Yeah.
Don't tell them you'll take less than what they were going to pay you. And psychologically, they might then think like, hey, man, you're you know, we're doing you a favor. You know? So yeah. But hopefully, this is the last job you got to interview for a while.
Yeah.
But in the future, don't do that. Just highball it, research what those positions are paying, you know, on whatever, you know, Glassdoor, you know, whatever website you use, LinkedIn, whatever website you use for that type of situation, Google even, pull that out there so that you don't put yourself in a situation where you caught yourself abusing. Few dollars an hour. Yeah. Senor San Juan. What up, my man? Living the good life. Good to see you. Get right with you. Do we round it? Most South of France are rounded. I can be it, I can square it, I can just fade it out. So then you're gonna lose, if we fade it out, you're gonna lose this. Which is cool. Okay, bye-bye. Well, okay, since we're gonna fade it, I'm gonna show you, I know this is like asking. I'm gonna show you what it will, if we're gonna end up fading, I'm gonna show you what it will like if it was rounded. Yeah, so. Yeah, yeah. What's up? Oh yeah, come on, more.
Come on, keep going.
Don't get sweaty, all right?
Come on,
I will try my best not to.
Nemo.
Nehemiah.
How you doing, bro?
Hi.
Oh, these guys. Okay. Hold that one. And I kept it low, but yeah, that's just so you can see. If you still insist on rounding, that's what it'll be. I'm sorry, fading.
That's good.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, bet. Reason with it.
Save you.
Yeah. You know, ultimately, you know, you're the boss. The customer's always right, kind of deal. But there are some times where they're not. But I can't tell you.
Yeah.
If I told you, nah, bro,
That's your customer service.
Yeah. You got to learn how to manipulate it. You know what I mean? 'Cause I took an L last night. It didn't. I don't think it's over. But I didn't handle a situation the best I could have yesterday. And I was telling her after he left that I did that wrong. Yeah, sometimes there's no value in being right, and sometimes there are ways to show a client you're right and they're not.
Well, I give you what stars.
Just know, this was your fault.
Don't say nothing.
Right. Oh man, don't do me like that. That's funny too, because I said that too yesterday to this guy. I was like, all right, man, give me that one side. Me, my boy, so I said, like, I know there will be plenty more opportunities to correct that, but you know, I just acknowledge the moment. I probably need it.
In this certain situation, there's only so much you can do.
Am I knocking it down or just lining it up? I'm gonna line it up first, and if it needs more, we'll do more, and if it don't, we'll do it. like don't trim it, just that's it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Have a good week, my friend. How are you?
Y'all go Texans.
Hey, watch your mouth, man. They trash, man.
Say what you want. Say what you want.
You know I wasn't a fan? Did he not? Did he? Yeah, you knew? Okay.
Nah, he know you're an easy fan.
Oh, okay. Well, he ain't welcome back then, and that was blasphemy.
When the Eagles play?
Well, they lost last week, man. Let Don't disrespect me like that, bro. Everybody's got all these giggity goo jokes, huh? LOL. LOL.
Let me wait till after the cut.
He a Ravens fan? Yeah. Yeah, heckle me after the cut. I got the clippers in my hand. Better watch yourself. You might have the last laugh that one start, but I'm gonna mess this fade up. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna mess you right on up. Yeah, be careful what you say and when you say it.
All right, I live.
I'm telling you. My man just had a wisecrack. He said, man, when the Eagles play again? They lost last week, man. Watch your mouth. Mustache, huh?
So what are we saying? Like what part? Like the sides or the bottom or the sides? Seems like enough. Or should I do a little more? It is. You want jawline or keep it low?
Keep it.
Cleaner?
Hold on, hold on.
Did you want the citrus spray?
Just the regular.
Okay, just some more of the regular?
Yeah.
You want cash, card, or
Card.
You don't have this on your card, do you? On your phone, do you?
Yeah.
All right. Easy.
Appreciate it. Have a good week.
Yeah. No, here, get Nemo. Alex, take off your headphones. Here, let me get Nemo first, because he's got his headphones, he's got like impression on the side of his head, so let me get Nemo, give that time. Come on, Nemo.
Here's.
Make your mom pick your big old butt up, man.
Back.
Bigger than your mom. I got it. He good right now. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I get it.
Hey man, who you tell him no? Who you tell him no? Who you tell him no, man? Choke you on your face, man. Who you tell him no? Don't be smiling at my chair. Don't be smiling at my chair. Wipe it off your face. This is the usual one, and then
Yes, the one on the side.
Cover my buddy. That's
I
normally
guess-
what we do. The 5.
Really? Okay, I think I want to go a little bit
Shorter?
But can we start with the 5?
Yeah.
Or should we start with something like a 6?
We never do a 6 on him.
Okay.
We do a 7 on him sometime, but we ain't done that in a while. But him, we only do 5. Cover your mom.
Okay, let's
We-
do 5.
Okay.
And then I'll see
But
if
if
I
a
want
6
it
makes you
shorter.
feel better, we'll start with that. I work for you.
No, let's start with 5,
Okay.
and then I'll see if I want it
All right,
shorter. And then I don't want any sideburns on the edge of.
Yes, ma'am. The huge. But yeah, hold on. Stay by. I'm about to do this 5 real quick. So that way you don't gotta get back up and come back over. You're hot. Didn't I tell you not to break a sweat back there, man? You didn't hear the first thing I said when you walked in, man. Don't sweat my shop.
And he's told Alex, you didn't tell me.
He was right next to him.
He's sweaty. I can see it.
So this is a 5. The low enough to go to
Can we
4.
go, like, do a 4?
Sure. Who comes to a barbershop to work out? Nemo. That's it. That's the list. Nemo and Alex. No more. Nobody else.
Yeah.
That's good. You had a good Christmas? That was a yes? What was that?
No.
No? Good. You deserved it, man. I hope you had a terrible Christmas, man. It was nothing but cold. It was cold, man. J. Cole, man. Cold world in your stockings, man. I hope that's what you got. That's what I hope you got. You got the nerve to be mad at me. How dare you? Stop laughing. Cut it out. This is no laughing matter. You have no business sweating in my barbershop. How was it a bad Christmas, man? Are you a bad boy out here? Well, what were you then? You a little sweaty boy? Yeah, you were. Every day you come here, you sweat. That's why I gave y'all specific orders. I gave y'all Pacific Ocean instructions. Don't come in here sweating.
Don't make me go this way. I'm not so
You don't want a seesaw type situation? I think it'd be
Lord, child.
Oh Lord.
Hey, be careful.
I almost did. I like talking. Y'all ready to move?
No, it's final. Well, so I can't say it's final. Everything we can do is done. We just gotta. They have to meet their deadline. Assuming they meet their deadline, it looks like they're going to. But assuming they meet their deadline, we're out of here. What's that? Yep.
How far is it from here?
It's right there. It's in the parking lot.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it's what they're building right now.
So it's gonna be different stuff here, or just?
Yeah, so they're gonna have a volleyball school on the other side of the building, and then they're gonna have 3 smaller retail spaces like this on this side. So like when you drive out of here, are you guys going this way or that way?
Probably that way.
You're gonna go out for the You're gonna just drive by and look. The middle unit is where we're gonna be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a little smaller than this, but so like not everything we have in this building is coming. And that's okay. I mean, we got to downsize, and I'm cool with losing a table or whatever. But yeah, Papa Shot, no more ping pong, bro. No more sweaty haircuts, man. I'm tired of it, man. Never again. 1 star. Won't recommend.
You guys are just gonna store the extra stuff?
I'm gonna sell it, I'm gonna give it away, or I'm gonna throw it away. I mean, like, the Papa Shot probably won't come to the new spot, but I mean, we've had kids jumping in like a ball pit. I mean, it's falling apart. Maybe I take it apart and repurpose maybe I take the hoops off and I don't know. No, there's no certainty. Alex, don't get sweaty. We're running around back there. Yeah, for real. Or alternative. But your mama anxiety. But yeah, I mean, like the ping pong table is definitely not coming. Like, there's just no way. It's just gonna basically to where that white chair is. That's how far back it goes. And we're gonna gain 6 feet across. Like this is 24 feet. The new space will be 30 feet wall to wall. But that's 75 feet from front door to back door. So about where that white chair is, that's as far back as we'll be. So we're gonna lose all that stuff back there. So the ping pong table, we might not even have room for both of these tables. Maybe we do, we'll see. But the Papa Shot is not likely to come with us. The ping pong table, certainly, even if we had room, I'm not bringing it. No chance. No. So if anybody wants one last opportunity to beat the champ, take it before we leave, because it ain't going.
Yeah, y'all gotta come to my house. But if I have it my way, I'm gonna put a golf simulator in my house. So my ping pong table, the house is gonna go too.
They have restrooms in there?
Yeah, so I don't know exactly what they're gonna do with our space, but every space I think is like state law required to have a restroom. So I don't know what that will look like, but yeah.
Y'all really use that extra space just for the ping pong.
Right, exactly. So like we're not really losing much. You like the 4 better? We'll commit that to memory. Well, no, that one time you really liked the 1 all over. You like that. You love that. So, like, you know, stay open-minded, right? You never know what you like until you see it.
I remember she had seen a picture of it. I'm like, what's going on?
It's like, man, right. I mean, it is hot outside, you know. So.
Yeah, and it took him a while for his hair to grow back. I heard like a whole month. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 4.
That's a 4, yeah.
How do I do the same?
4 on top of it.
Take the thing.
Don't sweat. Let me see, come here.
For real, you gonna cut your hair bald. Not me, Shawn. Look like you kind of.
Is he already sweating?
Cheeks are already
Okay.
red.
Yeah.
He's shiny.
Yeah, exactly. Boy, glistening. Now hold up.
How was y'all Christmas? Y'all worked though.
Yeah, we were here. Yeah, it was very low key. I saw one client, she saw 2. Then we went golfing, and yeah, life was good. Yep, same thing for New Year's Day was busier. I saw like 7 people, but you know that's still not a very busy Thursday for me. But yeah, then we went golfing afterwards, and another low key day. How about you guys?
Yeah, went to my sister's for a little bit, and then we went to her sister's.
Yeah. Are both of your families in the area, or are they out of the way?
They're out of the way. Her sister's in what? All day. And my sister, she's more towards like east, yeah, 610.
Okay.
610 in like Wayside.
Okay.
It's like 35 minutes away.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, for Houston, that's not bad.
Get up.
What was the lease y'all signed?
5 years.
5 years?
Yeah. Yeah, another 5. Yeah, this was a 5-year deal, and this place we're going to now is a 5-year deal. So it'll take us to 2030. Yeah. And then I mean, depending on how things go, you know, we'll never know until we know. But right now, I plan to probably sign at least another 5-year deal. But we gotta see how we feel at that point and how business is going. I'm pretty optimistic that we're going to be in shape. The area is constantly growing. If things go the way I think they're going to go, we might open up another location within a year. But again, I don't want to want to get too ahead of myself, but it's something I think once we secure this and we get everything situated and whatnot, I think we're gonna do something. I don't know what, we're gonna do something. Yeah, yeah. And I'm not listening. I'm not like you hillbillies, man. Y'all like to drive. I do not. It's 50 billion houses out here. So this area will support 3 more barbershops. Straight backs, 20 a pop. If you get it parted and oh, 10. If you're gonna have it parted already, 10 a pop. Yeah. Bring him in, man. Let me get him right. Oh, please don't move right now, buddy. I meant to ask when you guys walked in where he was. Rocco, right? Okay. What up, best friend? How you doing? How you doing? What up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah. I'd be flying. June what? June 18th. supposed to say El Ojos, man. That was proper Spanish right there. I might have said one thing correct in that sentence.
Wow, puppy. So handsome.
Why's your back so hairy, man? If you were handsome, your back wouldn't be hairy, man. She's lying to you. I don't know, man. I think she's just telling you what she thinks you need to hear. Okie dokie, my handsome girlfriend. Close your eyes.
Alex, come on,
Yeah,
baby.
little sweaty boy. Come on over here, man.
Come on, puppy.
Okay, get out.
Come on. Leave it there. Leave it there, baby.
What?
I think it's...
Here, sit down. I'm gonna take Mr. San Juan while you cool off.
Go sit down.
Don't get sweaty, I say. Alex looked like he just went swimming. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? This guy. And you said you're also doing 4? Take that. Job, everything else going cool?
And if you want, you could switch in the size as much as you're able to. Not like, you know what I mean? Not have to stick out so much on the side.
So with Nemo,
Yeah.
I did a 4 on top, and then I did a 1 on the sides, and then I did the the ball taper basically.
Yeah.
You're saying do that same thing, or you're saying
Yeah, you could do that same thing.
okay. Best friend. What up, big bro? What up, bigger bro? What up, biggest bro?
Hello.
Hey.
DJ, turn around.
What's wrong with y'all? You've been too many times.
Give him some love. Give him some love.
Pretty girl. Come on over.
Come on. Get some love.
What do this? You get there you go. Man.
Whatever, bro.
Hey, man. I need them, man. What size are those, man? You don't know? Say they my size, punk. No, say my size, punk. When anybody size you up like that, let them know you're ready for that energy, man. Unless you really don't want that smoke. Then be like, yeah.
Actually, so these are 7.5.
I don't think he wants.
No, these are 7.5 kids. I think if you go to Burlington, you'll find a pair that fits you.
But hey, happy to hear that. What up, man?
You have a spot too?
I have no space, but I got my man over there. He can get y'all right now. Just sign in or sign him in or whatever. Hey man, hey man, hey man. We can greet each other here, bro. Yeah, okay. Hey, thank God. Go and sign your name, doc. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, actually, hold on. I told him a lie. If you are waiting for me, you can wait a while. But he can get whoever right now.
I don't mind. Look, I'm just trying to
Cool.
get you taken care of.
Yeah. We got room for all of y'all. I'm just saying, like, it's going through one guy right now. So my fault, but it's 2 kids ahead. It's gonna be, yeah, but it's gonna be quick. Where the hell is Alex? I don't see Alex. Oh, okay. He said that. All right, cool. He said no. He said that. I was like, God damn it, Alex. You keep getting fucked. Stop lying. Right, yeah. Not this stuff. Learn from your mistakes. We need to have a barbershop that was too much fun. Might have had some dropbacks. Yeah. They come sweaty and, you know. But it served its purpose. Kids felt comfortable here. They felt, they had good. They felt good energy. They didn't feel like barbers didn't want to cut their hair. Yeah, that's been the goal. As a vet, do you have any thoughts, concerns about how things are going and if you're going to end up, well, if we will end up, deploying troops somewhere?
I don't pay attention to that stuff too much. And I'm not sorry. What would they be saying?
I don't know. I know Venezuela just started getting interesting, and I know Iran is making threats. So, it's really hard. Right. And Iran is talking about the assassination. What up, best friend? What up, man? How you doing, bud? So, it's getting interesting, but we don't know what it's going to look like. But I didn't know, because a lot of my clients that are military, they still pay attention to that stuff. They still, they're still informed about it, even if they're no longer active duty or whatever. So I just didn't know if that was, if you're one of them, or if you just are like, man, I served my time, I'm out.
I'm pretty sure that if I was still in, or like if I was like National Guard or anything like that, I'd probably more attention. Yeah.
this? So you're saying he threw water on his head? He put water on himself?
I don't know. Do you put water? Do you put water?
He's just that sweaty, or did he put water in his hair? Okay.
Let the sun dry his hair.
Yeah. Watch, he's out there doing push-ups, doing laps, burpees. Sit down.
Running around the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather like put my energy into like other stuff.
No, I can appreciate that when you spent, X amount of years serving the country that, you don't want to have to live in that even when you're out.
There'd be a lot of stuff going on. There's too much stuff to like,
You can keep up, yeah.
I think it's good to like be aware like what's going on like around like your area where you live, like things like that, like schools or whatever. But I mean, it's something I have nothing like
No control over it, and it's like, why not? Make sure you don't run off. What up, dog? Hey man, where that jacket come from, bro? That's dope, man. I like that. All right, man. Okay, all right. What we doing? Hey, what you gonna do, man? Rock it. Okay, all right, that's what we got. All right, we got it. Yeah. Y'all get everything?
Nobody's next right now.
I think I'm not.
I have an appointment in 15 minutes. I have two or three.
He's like,
Maybe 3:30, but I maybe
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you have anything for it.
So my next. It's possible that my next two I get done with quick. Like his son is next, but then I have a father and son coming. I can more than likely finish them early, and I can get him in at that time, which would be in like 30 minutes ish, 45. Well, that's a lot, like an hour. But he can, y'all can hang. He can hang. Y'all can hang. If you got to go run the errands, he's safe here. You know
We're
that.
gonna get something to eat right there in Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
And then we'll be in there.
Okay. Yeah. Are you? I will try. If yeah, he's gonna hang out here. He can. While you go get the food or whatever, or what? Whatever you want.
Get you something to eat, okay?
Yeah, he gonna make some friends.
If you keep that, keep up with the stuff. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, when you get done with your, hey, if you get, tell him if he gets when he gets done with his switch, bring it to me and not leave him
Okay.
safe.
You want to go play? Like a fire thing? You gotta do this.
All right, dog. I'll see you in a little bit.
I was gonna ask you. I saw that you had changed your prices on the book.
Yeah. Every 3 years, I raise them about $5.
Yeah, it's already been every 3 years.
Yeah.
God, I feel like you had told me about it last time, and like, man, that's 3 years already.
Yeah. So from 26, 27, 28, this will be the pricing. I think maybe what might have happened is Alex aged out of a you know the kid cut group. Well, I don't know how does Alex.
Alex is 11.
Okay, so I guess that was still probably within a year and a half, 2 years ago. But that could have been what you might be talking about. But yeah, I don't change my pricing outside of that 3-year window. Yeah, so like I wouldn't prematurely raise them, but I think I told you in September or something that it was coming, but I didn't change. Yeah, I didn't. I change it every third January. So in January 29 will be the next time my price is changed. But like for Nemo for example, how old is Nemo right now? 6? So he's nothing will change for him until he turns 10. Then it'll be another pricing change in 2029, and then he'll be what 10, 20, 30 basically. Yeah, 20, 31 or whatever. So then he'll graduate to my young adult price bracket or whatever.
Okay. But on the books, it's different, right? The price and when you charge the person? Or is it
So if you pay cash, the book fee is different. But if you pay credit card, debit card, whatever, yeah. Yeah, if you pay cash, then it's a $2 difference. But yeah, if you pay with the credit card, debit card, it's the same price. Yeah, and it's a difficult thing for me to kind of deal with because I get it, man. It's not a $5 price increase for you. It's 15, you know? It's 5 meals, 5 calories. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? And so it's like I try to be as mindful of that as I can, which is why I do it once every 3 years. Yeah. Because if I had a quote-unquote regular, you done with it, buddy? Okay. Because if I had thank you, bud. If I had a regular job, I would hope to get at least one raise every 3 years. Yeah.
for the one. And the other reason that like I have to consider doing that is because my landlord every freaking year raises my rent every year.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it's not a matter of, well, I deserve a raise too. It's not quite just that. It is some of that. But it's also the fact that we don't have the ability to just say, all right, I want this space for this amount of money, and I will always pay that price. They raise it every year.
Because of taxes, property.
Yeah, property taxes, all of that stuff. Right. And yeah. So they raise their prices, my insurance premiums go up, all of that stuff. Can you grab Alex or have him come over?
Well, what do you think? At what point, like, you would be like, all right, this is like the final? Do you think that would ever?
I hope so, because for me, I believe there's a price. Bro, I'm never paying a certain amount of money for a certain thing, right? And I don't know what that number looks like, but one of the things that I figured too would be my exit strategy or like retirement strategy in the industry.
How long do you think that? Like,
I see, that's the thing. I don't know. But one of the reasons I came with the $5 every 3 years is because I figured, let's just say I, cut till I'm 70. At some point, my client base is going to be like, dude, I just can't, right? Like, this, respectfully, bro, I love you, I like you, I love working with you, I like your stuff, all that stuff. But you're just not worth it. You know what I mean? And so I figured I will organically kind of price myself out of the market at the time that I'm ready to retire. But based on 3 years, so 3 years. So in 10 years, I will raise my price by $15. So in 20 years, my prices would have gone up by $30. In 20 years, so I'd be 65. If at that point people are still going to pay me $65 for a cut, but at the Alex, come on up, buddy. But at the rate of inflation, it might actually cost that. Like other people, because again, if you look at Booksy, I'm not even the most expensive barber at this point, and everybody keeps raising their prices. I try to be more respectful and responsible about it. Alex, where's he?
It's the bathroom.
Oh, I'm sorry. So like, I would, because there are currently barbers right now that are charging $50 to $70 right now for a cut. Let me get this. Yeah. And so it'll take me 30 years to get to that point, and they're already charging it now. There's a good chance I may never price myself out. Here, send it.
I feel like that's crazy.
I agree. I understand.
Inflation is just
Yeah.
people are charging $170.
Yeah. Insane. What's the
Okay. I
sign?
want a one around.
A one? Okay.
On the sides.
Okay.
And then a low, like a low.
A low fade or a low taper?
What's the difference?
So he used to do a low fade. That is a low taper. A low ball taper.
The low fade is where
It's just all of this, all around the bottom.
a low taper fade is just the
Yeah. That's what I did for Nemo. Nemo's got the
what
low
does he-
taper.
What does he use?
You used to always have him do a 7 and a 1 on the sides with a taper here and here. But if you want all of this low, then that would be a low light fade. Or ball, whatever. It'd be like
Okay, that's fine. Like Nehemiah's, he doesn't want much off of the top.
I can leave it. That's what I'll do. I'll leave it to start, and then once we get toward the finishing part of the cut, you can decide, like, nah, bring some of that out.
Okay.
Yeah. You're the worst chess player I've ever seen. Prove me wrong. Oh, okay. Why is it you can't follow instructions? I say don't sweat.
Because I'm a kid. They do the opposite. Have you ever
Yeah.
a kid do the exact words that you told them to?
Nah, you right, bro. You right. And when you right, you right, man. I gotta give you props. When you right, you right.
So is your appointment running late or? Hey, Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Did you said a low fade or a low take? Low fade? A low, like Nemo. Okay, just leave the top like that. Yo, what up, dog? Take that ugly shirt off, man. Take that Fumble Rooski shirt off.
In the car or no? Yeah, he's in the car.
You like the colors, huh? You like the colors, huh, right there?
Hey, can you keep it down, dog? Keep it down. I don't want to hear his message. Family-friendly establishment.
Yeah, for real. It looks good. You can tell. What's up with you? You alright?
If I won, do I prove you wrong?
You said you what?
If I win, do I prove you wrong?
Absolutely. You gotta beat me to prove me wrong. When do you think I'm gonna have time for? I have a barbershop floor. I'm running late. You're sweaty. You were sweaty, which is why I'm running late, man. Because kids don't listen, man.
Hey, we'll do that.
Do I have chess.com? No, that's for people that aren't very good.
Oh, yeah, that's
why I
fine.
know you drive.
That's actually for at least kind of
That's for terrible people.
at least trim up.
Anybody that's gotta play chess on a smartphone ain't that smart. Yeah, I get that. Because it's dumb people all around the world. I'm kidding. Chill out, man. And you're right next door?
No,
Hey, that was about me, man. Wait a minute. Watch your mouth, man.
Hey, you can pay that. I can pay that. I don't have my card. Well, I changed things. Somebody got into my account. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I changed things. It's like the third time they go right so I'm not real struggle. I've been wanting to go to Wells Fargo.
And Miss Elizondo, when you pay for gas, do you use your card or you pay cash or like
I use my card.
you use your card at the pump?
Yeah.
That could be one of your issues.
Well, I want to say the last place I used my card at, when this happened, I was at the outlet mall right there on 290,
Yeah.
and it was at, I got one of those strollers.
You say what?
I got a stroller.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I don't do none of that.
When I don't feed my card in. I tap it.
Right.
I tap it.
See those? They got
When it
those.
worked,
Yeah.
it made me put my card in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they got those.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. They get you.
I hate that's why I don't like changing basics. You gotta change all your that's why I don't want to change the whole
Huh? Okay, do that. What up, my man? Got appointmenters walking in. Perfect. Go ahead and sign your name. I think right now it is. Bring them in. We're just kid friendly. They're gonna have a good time. Yeah, but then sign their names and then let the good times begin.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Am I the only one who told not to get sweaty?
You're the only one that has to be told not to get sweaty.
Are you sure?
100%.
Are you positive?
Yeah, but he had his headphones on. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys heard me tell him to take his headphones off, but he had that impression on the side of his head. If you're doing a bald fade, it wouldn't matter. But I knew you guys were gonna have me at least hair on the side, and so that's why I wanted Nemo to go first, because I knew he needed time for that to get off his ear. So like hats and like headphones are not a good look for to get a haircut. What up, gentlemen? Whoa, whoa, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, you. Can I get a fist bump? Show him how it's done. Hey man, can I get a fist bump or not? You gonna give me some nuts? Like that. Come on, man, we cool. You from LA, man? What's up, man? West Side? Yeah, you strong? What up, Doc? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, hang on, man. We'll get right with y'all. Baby shit? What you know about baby shit? You know nothing about no baby shit.
Nope. So you said you want to Flamin' Hot? Yeah.
Oh, you big boy ain't getting a cut?
He is. We just waiting on that.
Oh, wait, no, Matt. I got you. Oh, what you got?
We got Kit Kat, Hershey's chocolate, Flamin' Hot Doritos, kiwi strawberry.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah. What up, my man?
What's up? Yeah, he can get that joke. We're gonna keep this going.
You're rolling it out.
Longer. Maybe next time I'll do a taper or something on the side, you know.
You want tap or which one?
Oh, tap it. So we're tapping away today.
Tapping away. You going, I'm sorry, do you want a receipt or you good?
No. You bring your case in or no? So the car? Okay, well, you can sit it down. So we confused with some of these notes. I don't know either. You're right.
You're like, hey man, this ain't no interview, man. What are you, Barbara Walters? Are you Gail King, man? I don't answer your question. I just live, man.
A lot, man, a lot.
Say, man, what are you, the police, man, on these questions?
Police in your life.
You're right.
So they starting to look good over there.
Yeah, man, looking promising, man. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't real optimistic.
Yeah, right.
I was unsure of the situation. Now, you know.
I just want to see a thing about it.
Yeah, man, I can't wait. It's gonna be bittersweet, man. A lot of tears. It's gonna be a lot of tears.
Y'all been over here, what, 2020, 2021?
2020.
Okay.
Yep. It'll be 5.5 years by the time April rolls around. This was our COVID baby. Some people made actual people, man. We made a business. We made a business.
Either way, you know.
Yeah. This business had us on punishment for the last 5.5 years.
Yeah. Now with the move, you know, time to establish some roots, some additional roots.
Exactly. Couple branches.
You need some juice and flaming hot. Really flaming hot later. Huh?
I say, oh, they meant that. Okay.
I want to get some.
No, you don't get that there. I asked you twice.
What do you say, Miss Henwan? You say 1/4 inch?
Maybe not.
Half an inch, okay.
It's just with scissors. It's not gonna cut a lot.
But now that I'm about to put the top of it, you gotta keep your head up.
So turn off your phone.
Yeah, and make sure you keep it like that. As soon as you duck your head, you're throwing your phone away. Did you say he doesn't get in trouble? You lying. That's why I didn't ask you. I knew you were going to tell me the truth. He gets in trouble from time to time? Sometimes. Yeah, me and him
Not
would have
often.
been, me and him would have been a very bad combination. This dude is my type of, he's my type of evil.
Well, thank you.
She's not a good thing, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was admitted in school. He's been my accomplice. We've been doing criminal mischief together. I don't know that I can do much shorter than this with my hands, but I'd have to put a guard on. So
What is your highest guard?
my highest guard is an 8. That's an inch. That'll leave his hair an inch.
Okay, maybe let's do instead of already.
It's a waste of time. No good, no worries. So this is about a half day, based on what you said. This is.
You can shower.
Oh, you're bald, bro. It's gone. It's gone, man. It's gone. It's over, bro. You and him twins. When you good, you're gonna be 6'5" too, dog. 6'5" bald with a big old beard.
It's official.
It's official like Ruff was whistling. And it's over. Y'all have a good week, guys. I can see my face right now, man. Right up in here. Don't look at her like that, man. That's your... Look at me like that, man. I made you bald, not her. It's your mom, bro.
And that was the 8.
Yeah, you used to have me with a 7. Sometimes a 6.
Huh? I think I would be there. Okay, already?
Yeah.
Tap my car. Yep, are you gonna watch? Yep. Here, where you gonna sit at? You gonna go sit over there?
You gotta pull your lip in so you get hair on it, man. Have a hairy lip, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, you old hairy lip boy. You know, they do say hair's got a lot of protein in it, so it would be a bad idea. A lot of protein. You want to sit up a little taller or you want to keep slouching? What you want to do? Okay, well, your haircut won't be as good as it would be if you sat up a little taller. I think it's too long to do an edge up over the top, so I'll just come up and do that for me. Or would you rather me try to do an edge over? Yeah, remember. Here, buddy, sir. Welcome back. You don't even have your glass on to see it. How do you know? Oh, Lord, you're moving, kid. Keep your head straight. Okay. You're beautiful, baby. You're beautiful, man. You made it right. You did it. Come on up, boy. All right, wait. Want to switch? Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Good to see you, bud. All right, bud. Yeah, come on, try it again. Oh, that hurt a little bit, huh? Nemo. Don't be sad. 30, 25, 35. Hold on. I need my abacus, man. Hold up. Okay, Nemo was 25. Alex was 30. You were 35. Plus 91, but 90 will do. 94. Oh shit, that's my fault. Thank you, bud. Have a good weekend. Right? All right, boy. You too. We don't know the waveline typing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? Leave it at the top again. All right.
I go down. I don't want to drop fade. I want to like have a low tape, you know?
So a drop fade is what you just pantomime with your hands, but a low taper would just be here and here.
I want to have like a decent tape. I don't want crazy, you know?
Not a clue, man. Nothing you're saying makes sense. Show me a picture.
I'll show you a picture.
Yeah, picture or video, man. I can't get in the brain of a high school kid no more, man. I'm like 3 times your age. He's like, I want it high but low, long but short. You feel me, right? No, I don't feel you, man. None of that makes sense. Sit for a second. Light but young. No, I don't know. How you don't know what you want already? 10 minutes in the air. So that's a thing.
Okay, we got a local.
Yeah. Okay. Has it been cool? You know what?
I went against my old school last week.
Which one? How'd it go?
That was good. It was really good. I actually
Nice.
I ain't gonna lie, during Christmas break, when 2 weeks off, like I think I need those 2 weeks to like let my body recover because I came back way faster than I was. I got second in that as well. Everybody that was there.
Yeah.
It was 3 schools.
Oh, that's dope.
My homeboy got first.
Good week, man. See you, buddy. You say your homeboy's your first?
Yeah.
At your school or from a different school?
At his school. It was at his school.
But what I'm saying, like, he didn't go to your school. So you... But was he your old teammate, or?
Yeah, he was
Okay.
my old teammate. Yeah. I know it's expensive. That was our last time going against each other. It was fun though. I got district next weekend. Go crazy.
Go crazy, brother. I don't cut losers, dog. Come on, man. What's the program, bro? I believe in it. You just gotta know you're supposed to be there, and that's this mind. Walk my life.
I've been thinking the race in my head like I'm replaying.
Yeah.
Kind of just like visually what it would look like. You getting in the water, diving in some weird, catching the wall.
Yeah. Do you know how close to winning that you were?
Like, well, to be my teammate, you got a 23-9. I got a 25-3. So
we got you by at least a second and a half.
Yeah, like a second and a half. He got me. Like he's always been fast though. Like freshman year, he's been since he was young.
Yeah, I started freshman year.
Yeah, my goal is to get like 24 minutes. Literally, like 24. Look at that picture. That's an off Michael Phelps. This is living one.
Over 3.
Come on.
Dang,
they really making sure.
Right. Nah, man, that's real robotic activity right there, bro.
That's what you used to do. Run it back 1,000 times in his head. And then, so, it was actually during it. I think it was.
What up, my friend?
08 Olympics.
Uh-huh.
It was, sure it was 2008.
When you find a shop, I see. You're like, sometimes in ancient history, you know.
No, like, sometimes.
Yeah, I get you.
I was like, 30 minutes ago.
Pretty much. It's been a while. By the time it's passed. You done? You drank all of that, man? Hold on, man. You got a drinking problem, sis. You didn't drink it all? You sure? It looked like it's empty.
Nah, it was Mr. Guzzler. The Flaming Hots got real hot. Real
Yeah, I could be wrong. I think I'm a year older than your dad, or what's the same? Yeah. Your boy's washed, dog. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Nah, man, I'm a YN, bro. Watch your tongue. YN, watch your tongue. YNs wear fuzzy tiger hat. I'm a YN. I think it's on the floor somewhere. Yeah, it's on the floor somewhere, Mom.
It's not over here. It's right down there.
It's not.
It's an eye though.
It might be in that orange bucket then.
Yeah, I just checked it.
You did? Okay. Where you at? You're about to say he was one You gotta wind it up. Whoa!
You think Trump's coming out of office?
Man, I hope the hell he does. Hope the hell he
Are
does.
you an anti-federalist or a federalist?
Anti-federalist? What's that? I've never heard of that.
Are you anti-federalist or you agree with the government?
You say, do I agree with the Kremlin?
The government.
I don't agree with our government. You say you do agree with it?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm about to
I
say.
agree with you.
Yeah, okay. Cool, right. Thank God. Okay, cool. I'm about to say, because they know for your black ass. That's the problem. That's why I'm not feeling this stuff, bro. I was telling people, anybody that will listen, bro, like, bro, you can't trust that dude. He's not a good fit in the office. He's going to put us in a bad spot. The economy's going to get messed up. He's going to start deporting people of any ethnicity that ain't white. Like, bro, that's a bad look. Yeah, super bad. Hopefully, the midterm election. So I think what you're saying was Antifa, anti-fascist. Yes, I am anti-fascist for sure. 100%. Yeah, fascism is, Nazi Germany type stuff. That is an authoritarianism. It's bigotry, racism, xenophobia, all that stuff. I I'm none of the above. We all, God's children. We all trying to do the best for our families. Ain't nobody better than nobody. Like I'm not here for that shit. Period. I got a ton of brown clients that are my best friends. They my, you know what I'm saying? They my people. So if you against them, then I'm not with you. Obviously, my partner is a white lady. Like obviously, like bro, I got LGTB. Damn, I can't even say it. I got all the letters in my family. I'm not with that shit. I'm not letting nobody disrespect the people that are a part of my life, the people that pay me, the people that you know what I'm saying, I see day to day. I'm not for it. I treat everybody with the utmost respect. I celebrate people that walk in my building. You know what I'm saying? That's why every time I see you, I make you dap me up. I don't give a shit what's your life like out there. When you come in here, we finna have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Because like, it's hard out here. We all making it hard on each other by treating each other as if everybody around us is, a problem or coming to our jobs or, bro, this ain't it. This ain't it. They want you to think that so they can continue to get their, political agenda across, and it's like, man, some people call for it, other people can't be played. Like, you can play me with bullshit. Whoa! Hey! Hey! You! Hey! It's for horses. Oh, you bit me by a tiger. That's crazy, man. That hurts, man. Put that dog on a leash, man.
Oh, yeah.
What do your friends say about this stuff? Antifa.
I had a government, I was in my government class and we were talking about it. So.
Yeah.
I personally.
Yeah, I don't know. I would hope so, but I'm afraid he won't. But I'm hopeful. Because, bro, I'm 44 now. I'm going to be 45 this year. It's not so much about me, dog. It's about you. It's about, it's about her. I'm worried about them. I'm worried about y'all. Because y'all got to deal with this stuff a lot longer than I do. You know what I'm saying? If I'm lucky, I got another 40 years on this planet. But you certainly got another 60. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, yes, ma'am. Yes. Will I play with that or will you play with that? You? I mean, I guess so. Go ahead. Well, not the whole basket. Just take what you want out of there. Yeah, go ahead. Grab it. It's dirty? How dare you judge me for having hair on toys in a barbershop? It's just red meat. But yeah, that's what I'm most disappointed in. It's like, dog, they messing up your life. Like, you can, I'm gonna be here for another 40 or so years, right? But ultimately, that's gonna it's gonna make your life harder because I've already climbed out the trenches, so to speak, like economically, right? Like, you ain't got no job yet, you ain't got no money, you ain't got no house, I got all that. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm more so worried about how hard it's gonna be for you to acquire a house, a good job, a stable income. That's what I'm tripping on. Is that, bro, it's putting you in a tough spot. They're making things harder for our children, for you, for her and him, and my man, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm disappointed in. Is that they're letting, in addition to that, they're destroying like all this, global warming stuff they keep saying isn't real. It's like, okay, you're saying it's not real because it's going to benefit your business. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, we're ruining our baby's future, dog. And that's the stuff like this. I can't co-sign, and I don't care what your political affiliation is. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's right. Like, you're ruining the planet, and it's going to affect you. It's going to affect these children, and that's the stuff that I'm just more disappointed in, is because they don't seem to care about our children. And I'm talking about putting us on Mars and whatnot. Like, what does that look like? You know? So, I'm not for it. Is you text him or whatever? I gotta keep it moving. I got 17 more customers. Don't let him hold me up. supposed to do a razor? Just bring it to the garbage and back with it. You almost there? The razor? Oh, okay, cool. What is that, buddy? It's by the back door. It's a big black garbage.
Should I get the like this size?
The cut you showed me didn't. It was just like this. You tell me, bro. That's a low tape. So if you want me to bring the size in, I can still leave this part like this and just bring this in a little bit. But the picture or video you showed me. Yeah. So do we just even it, or do I even it and bring this part in a little bit?
Like, what do you mean by
I don't know what you was describing.
Like, I was just saying, like, make sure like, all the hair.
Yeah, I got you. PG! What up, bro?
Been working? See, boy, I almost fell asleep.
That's why I had him call you. I was like, hey, what is it?
It's hard when you got a baby. You got to try to hurry up and get up. She taking a nap. I had to hurry and grab up, put in the car.
Nobody told you to have a baby.
I know you got it.
Like, you sure right.
You're going to have one more.
Yeah? Okay. I thought,
Since they all moving out and don't want to look after it. You can't go wrong without a 1 out of 5.
What up, hey, what up, my man?
All right, how we doing?
Doing well, man. Good to see you, bud.
And SWAT training and all that shit. Spraying the OC spray, gassing, and all kind of shit.
And they told you to was lucky.
That's true. I should have became a nurse. Boy, that CS gas, that ain't nothing to play with.
What is CS gas?
It's another form of gas, bro. It's like
It's a mace type.
something like that. It's what they disperse into crowds and stuff.
Oh, tear gas.
Yeah, you call it that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's tear gas. This is beyond tear gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I was like, so why do you do that? So they make you have the gas mask on. You take it off.
Because they want you to help build your immunity towards it.
So like,
you gotta know what you're getting yourself into. If you out there and they throw that gas out there, you gotta know what's coming behind that gas. Because you don't get it.
how you gonna know how to react? Like, I mean,
That's why they make you practice.
No. Yeah, wait, my bad.
It's like practice. It's like know what to expect.
So it's not to make it hurt any less, right? I mean, you be prepared for it like you would know. But like,
it's pretty good.
You know what you're gonna expect.
Yeah.
But to some degree, they say it's supposed to help desensitize you a little bit.
In a form of knowing what's coming behind that
The
gas.
surprise.
Yeah. Because if you out there and that gas just pop out, you don't know what to do. But if you just sat there and trained and know what to expect.
Yeah, and also too, like they probably are preparing y'all for the event that someone gets a hold of you and gets your mask on.
Yeah. Because when they throw the gas, you're gonna have to pop it out. Because somebody in the crowd could have it too.
Right.
And they could throw it out there. So now you gotta get ready to put the net. It was a lot. That gas crazy. And they had us lined up in groups of 10.
You want the shot too?
Yeah.
What you trying to do? Grow from? Boy, y'all teenagers, y'all be everywhere. Y'all don't know what y'all want to do with y'all life.
I don't. He didn't, bro. He sat on my chair for 10 minutes, like, you know, I wanted like low but short, dark but light.
You know you don't believe in God anymore.
Oh.
You don't believe in Jesus.
Jesus' name was Yeshua. Yeshua wasn't created. The letter J was in the alphabet. In the Hebrew Bible until 1,500 years after he died. So Jesus was somebody else. Jesus wasn't.
He's trying to educate us, man.
I'm doing my research.
So what is your?
But seek
No,
knowledge.
I believe in God, but I don't believe Jesus. I don't believe a man died and came alive. What I believe in is the love that he gave to people. Like, on some real talk, religion. On some real talk, religion.
Let's go.
It's like to separate people, right? What Jesus did, he brought people together. That's why he had people following him, right? When he came down, he said, "I'm here to serve." He didn't say serve God. He meant serve love, and that's why people follow him. You understand?
Listen, I'm with you. I get you.
So like, if you think about like Christianity, right? Christians don't talk to Muslims, Muslims talk to Christians, right? Right. Now look at Martin Luther King, right? He was a leader in 1940, 1964, right?
That's when he died.
He was a leader. How'd he die?
Trying to bring people together.
Exactly. That's the same thing Jesus. Same thing Jesus did. Yeshua. Right? And Yeshua is when he came from black heritage. Jesus was black. You know that?
Yeah, listen, hair of bronze, skin of bronze, hair of wool, yeah. Hair of wool, skin of bronze. So I'm with you. I'm with you.
No, look. So reason why I don't believe in heaven nor hell. Do you have kids?
Yes.
Okay. So answer this.
We'll see,
When you
y'all.
first had your kid, was it a boy or girl?
Girl first.
It was a girl.
Okay, I'm listening.
All right. So when you first had your kid, right? It was a girl, right? There's and you laid eyes on your baby, right? There's nothing that she could have ever done that makes you change your love for her. Am I wrong?
Correct.
Nothing.
To this day.
Don't move me here too much.
To this day, right?
Right.
So, you know the Bible talks about God's love and how He loves us so much, but He will spite you and He will send you to hell. And do you know about the Hebrew? Do you know about the story about Abraham?
I don't know much about the Bible anymore. I grew up Southern Baptist. I was in church almost every single day.
So you know
Listen, I agree with everything you're saying. I don't see religion the way that a lot of people in the South do. So, but I've moved on from that for so long ago. I don't remember a lot of these stories because I haven't read them or heard them anymore.
Yeah. So pretty much, long story short, so Abraham, he had his kids, right? And Abraham believes in false gods. So he heard a voice in his head to leave everything behind and leave his house.
Yeah.
And on his way, God would tell him where to go. Which, why, like, it's simple logic, like, why would you even leave? Like, it just, most of the stories don't even make sense. Like, I don't believe that a man lives.
You know it says lean not on your own understanding. You need
Basically,
to seek,
believing something that you can't see.
You need to seek knowledge.
I do. I'm reading the Bible.
You know
And
what I'm saying? Seek knowledge from somebody that's experienced with it.
I know.
And then,
You guys can, but I mean, it's like
but
I'm
you
reading it
can-
as logic.
You can read everything you want to read, but you don't have the knowledge of it. Seek knowledge, not ignorance.
So can I get
No, that's not ignorant.
No, I'm saying seek knowledge, not ignorance. You lean on your own understanding. The Bible says, lean on your own understanding because you can interpret things your own way.
You know, wait.
Rather than with the study.
Right. I hear what you mean, but you know the book of Revelations? You know how Jesus was supposed to come back? His disciples was on that mountain, and God was like, or his disciples asked Jesus, when is it going to happen? What are the end times? That he said, to you guys, that generation, that time, you were talking to us. He was talking to them at their time. When it'll happen, there will be signs. In which it already happened, their time. So, Jesus is not coming back.
So let me say this.
This is your understanding, correct?
Let me interject real quick. I don't have a religious belief system like people in the South. I tend to see it the way that you do, but I don't feel comfortable having the conversation with you without your blessing because I don't agree with it. Sounds like you either. Like I'm more so lean with him, and I don't. This is your household. You in my space, but this is your son.
No, my only thing for you to do is don't lean on your own understanding.
Yeah.
speak with somebody that's knowledgeable as the whole thing, people that did research and studies on it.
No, my auntie used the Bible a lot.
Is that who you've been speaking with?
My auntie, my
auntie like you don't know her. He's talking about his auntie
He
like
playing
you
with my
don't know
auntie
her.
like she don't do her research.
Here, you can say.
I don't know your auntie. Be honest with you. What I'm saying. Are you doing your own research, or are you?
Yes, I'm in the bookie.
I'm saying speak with somebody that is knowledgeable on it. You're not knowledgeable on it. You're trying to learn.
My auntie
Have you
is.
been talking to your
Yes.
And what's she saying?
A lot of stories. A lot of stories.
A lot of
And we
stories.
would go over the
Which
Bible.
one?
My auntie Nada. Like she's very religious. She was just like her grandma. She was born into a Christian church, all that. And she's just now finally to step out.
Seek knowledge from somebody that's
That went to school to be a priest.
yeah, that's actually knowledgeable on the whole thing.
I thought you had to go to calling. I thought you had to have a calling. Why do you have
Time out, hold on. Are we doing the table or what? I got a job to do here, man. Same
I read my Bible every day. It's logic.
You just started reading the Bible like last week.
I read it every day for about an hour. I'm in Brooklyn, Enoch right now.
Do I bring any of this down or just the table? Just the table. Go ahead. I got you.
You just started reading the Bible.
All right, wait. So let me tell you this. So when you first laid your eyes on your daughter, right? There's nothing in the world that she could have done to change her love for you. But it says in the Bible, God loves you so much more than we can fathom, really. Right? You tell me that as we are God's creation, He would send His children to hell for all eternity, not to die, to burn. I don't believe that. I feel like that's just the way of control.
You're entitled to believe what you want to believe.
Nah, I get what you mean, but in the simple logic, it just don't really sound too good. I mean, I would think that you would agree with me about you're a logical person.
I'm very logical.
Right, so.
But I'm big on leaning on people that have the actual knowledge of the stuff.
What you mean?
I'm capable of finding that.
Apology accept.
I'm not. We're all different anyway. Like, look at this. My hand is different from yours, right?
Yeah.
We all have God in us. And Jesus said, you all could do far better things than I did.
I'm not here to persuade you or to tell you what to believe or not to believe.
All
All I'm telling you is to seek knowledge from somebody that's knowledgeable. Do not lean on your own understanding, your own interpretation, or the whole ordeal.
So what do you want me to try and believe in Jesus?
Did you not hear what I said?
That's why. My own interpretation is wrong? Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that?
You said we not only on my own understanding?
Yes, that's it.
So
I said seek knowledge from somebody that's knowledgeable. You can sit up here and you come up with all kinds of conclusions and myths and thoughts and beliefs of your own.
Hold on. Listen, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna referee this. I want y'all to have the conversation, but I don't want you to interrupt him because you know what I'm saying. So, but I'm not gonna let him. You get it. I got you. But I'm not gonna let him disrespect you as a man coming up, being a man. But I'm absolutely not gonna let you disrespect this man that's providing for you. You know what I'm saying? So all I ask, just let him speak, and then when you talking, I ain't gonna let him cut in either. So, fight. Get back to it.
So, back to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you can't find your own path or your own way or your own beliefs. By all means, go ahead and find your own path. But to sit and just start reading the Bible and be so headstrong on as to what your belief is, I don't think it's real knowledgeable. And I think you need to speak with somebody that's very knowledgeable and that's has a calling for that kind of thing, like a pastor or somebody like that. That's the person that you can then have those deep conversations with on what you believe. Because maybe he can point out some things that I can't, or your mom can't point out to you. These are people that are more knowledgeable in this situation. Do I have questions about the Bible and other stuff like that? Definitely. Did I believe a lot of stuff that was going on in the Bible? No. But the only way that I can seek the knowledge and get confirmation from a lot of things is from a person that has actually been doing this stuff for years and years and years of studying. You just begin studying it, so you're developing your own understanding of it, and it's fine. You can do that. Nobody's sitting telling you you can't do that. Now, I'm not bashing you because you want to come up with your own understanding, man. Everybody does. It's stuff in the Bible for everybody questions. But you need to speak with. Don't speak to me about it because I'm not real knowledgeable. He's like you say, he's not real knowledgeable. But I'm saying, before you go and just jump the gun, you just start believing what you want to believe. Speak with somebody that's more knowledgeable. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong.
So what I think what a different way to say what he's saying is not that you can't end up where you're at. It's just that you might be, and again, like I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm on your side. I do not mess with the Bible like that. I don't believe a thing in it personally. But from what he's saying, I think what I'm getting from him is that you just got in the game. You can't know the game already. Learn about it more, and then when you watch the movie, then say, "Oh, this movie was trash, bro. I did not one star, Rotten Tomatoes, nothing." Right? Again, that's where I where I went because I started as a young person, as a believer, and then over years and years and years, I said, "Nope, this don't fit for me." But a lot of people might either believe too soon or give it up too soon. And I think he's just saying, give it a chance, learn more about it before you're like, nah, this ain't.
Before you just go off and make a decision, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's so.
Well, I grew up believing in Jesus. I was brought up in it. Like, I really didn't start reading the Bible until now. There's just a lot of stuff in the Bible, like, that just foreshadows. A lot of the stuff just doesn't make sense. Like for instance, how God brought down his angels, had sex with the daughters, to make Nephilim, and that's how he made the giants. And not only that, the story of Lot, and how the angels, and how they warned the angels, and he said, "Don't turn back, don't look." And then the wife turns back. She looks back. She turns to stone, and then they go into some mountains, and the children, the two daughters, decide to get their dad drunk, and they're pregnant by the way. You told me God didn't question that. And in the story of Abraham, which is crazy, so Abraham had kids. And mind you, Abraham believes in false gods. That's what it says in the Bible. Right? So he hears a voice to go leave his house and to leave everything. Like, who would just do that? Like, the logic in that just doesn't make sense. But that's not even the main part. So, anyways, fast forward. Out of nowhere, his wife gets brought into the story out of nowhere. Like, where does she come from? Abraham's wife. Like, she wasn't even supposed to come, so where did she even come from? She was just out of nowhere into the story. And so, mind you, watch this. So they get to Egypt, right? He says, "I need you to play as my sister because if not, he'll cut my head off." Does she not see what he's trying to do? Right? He goes to Egypt with nothing. Water Bible is still continuing the story. He has servants, he has all types of stuff. He literally just went to Egypt with nothing. How do you just get this stuff? Mind you, he believes in false gods again, right? And all the Egyptian men, they really liked his wife. And so she's playing. And he's pimping her out. Like, what are these stories? Like, what are these stories? This can't be the Bible. All right, look, have you guys ever played the game Telephone? Yeah. Play Telephone, right? Everything goes around this way, and by the end of Telephone, it's completely different. It's all this. That's what I think the Bible is. Now look, I believe the Bible is like steak. Like, you take out the fat out of it, but there's some good in it.
Yeah. Like,
one thing I'll say is good is like the way Jesus treated like his disciples. That's one thing I'll say is good. To learn how to love other people. Right. That's one thing that I will say I do with the Bible is just the way he loves the people.
So I think and again, I apologize for breaking in. I apologize. What I think you're saying is, you understand that there's value in it. You just don't believe it. You don't agree with everything in it, or understand most of it. But you're not saying it's a bad thing. You see it for what you think you see. You see it for what you. God Almighty, I'm trying to say it in so many ways. You see it for what it is. Yeah, I get you. And again, that's where I'm at. That's why I'm like, with all due respect, right? You my dog, but I'm with the young boy on this one. And I think you brought me in thinking I was gonna like
man, I can't do it neither. But in your defense, I've never, seeked out a more knowledgeable person, but it didn't, for me, it didn't fit it undermined the way my mind works. And, you know what I'm saying? So I just knew, bro, I'm either gonna lose a young boy or I'm gonna lose my homeboy. And it's like, I'm in a tough spot. You put me in a bind, guys.
No.
I got a fuzzy hat. Don't take me seriously, dog.
At the end of the day, everybody has a choice.
Correct.
You can believe or you can not believe. Yeah. It ain't my job to make you believe or you don't believe.
Yes. And vice versa.
Yeah, you have a choice of what religion you choose to go into.
Yeah.
And what you don't. Right. I know where I'm at.
Yeah.
But if you're not there, it ain't your job to persuade me to go your route. You know what I mean? Or to make me feel like you're right and I'm wrong. Because I can't go into any other person who has different religions and try to persuade them to believe in my God, Jesus.
Or the way you believe.
Or the way I believe.
Yeah,
so it's not my job to do that.
Just whatever brings you peace.
Yeah.
Brings you peace.
So it's exactly like what he said. Seek knowledge of it. We can come up, everybody can read the Bible and have their own interpretation on what's going on there because they don't understand it. They don't understand all the lingo in the Bible. So they come up with their own understanding. If you're not seeking explanation or somebody to explain exactly what this means, what they meant by this action or those actions, and you're going to come up with your own interpretation and say, this don't make sense. But if somebody that's more knowledgeable break it down to you,
Well, I understand stuff clear as day.
Well, I'm gonna say this. That was my biggest issue with the Bible. It's like,
I didn't understand that.
No, it's
not only that.
They spoke in parables. They spoke in parables to confuse you. That's what I think. They spoke in parables to confuse you. Because they always say they shall. There's a lot of non-grammar words that we use to say.
Right.
That's what I think.
And that was my biggest issue with it. Was it's like, okay, well, this is written by God for the for the people and whatnot. Why do we all have, there's 9 billion people, why we got 9 billion different understandings of something that supposedly, you know what I'm saying? That to me is what makes me leery on it.
I do believe the Bible has been watered down.
Yes.
From so many decades and so many things.
Time out, we keeping it low like this? We trying to break, okay,
yeah, it's been modified so many different ways. And this words and that way. It's like a little game, like you said, I don't know if that's telephone, when you speak with one person here, and
yeah, that's telephone.
It gets watered down. I do believe that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So do I believe everything in the Bible? No, I don't. Yeah. But I know where I was raised and how I'm not believing.
When I asked you, I said, make me believe Jesus is real. And it's like, you can't.
Well, that's
you can say, I believe the sun is gonna. Wait, hold on. You can say, I believe the sun is gonna rise tomorrow, but you don't know till you see it. That's the same thing with Jesus. You don't know till you see it.
When you say, make me believe Jesus is real, who's gonna make you believe that? Besides the person that is more knowledgeable on everything else.
Even though you didn't doubt him when you walked in, I'm like,
Don't text it, Shawn. Don't text it.
Don't ask people. Ask somebody that has that calling. Ask the pastor. Call them.
Then there's a lot of hidden stories that the pastors don't include. Like they don't bring.
That's what you need to talk to you. Not me.
I mean, I could talk to a pastor, but
That's
have you
why I
ever
rather
seen
you
these
talk.
pastors?
Yeah.
How they say, you know, if you've heard that saying, the Holy Spirit leaves the room, we gotta pay money. This is all a scam. This is all a scam of control.
I'm not telling you to go pay money.
No, wait. You know, every single thing is for the pastors to be so rich. They just be so rich.
It's a scam. A lot of them. I'll be honest. It's a scam. I don't believe a lot of them on certain stuff like that. But all I can say, man, is just seek knowledge.
Let me ask both of y'all this. My religious belief system is, I don't know exactly if I'm a textbook agnostic, but I'm certain there's a God.
Absolutely.
I'm certain, right? But I personally don't believe man. I don't trust man. And like, I trust science because you can tell me the water will evaporate at this temperature, and then you can chill me, right? So personally, I don't think humans have the ability to conceptualize what God is or what God wants for us. I can respect the fact that people have their belief system and if they feel that the Bible speaks to them and they understand every word. I'm happy for you in that regard. But ultimately, I'm not going. I just can't, right? And like you're kind of saying, I'm not interested in changing anybody's mind. If you're certain that you get it and everything that is in the good book makes sense to you and you believe every word of it, I'm happy for you. I personally don't think I couldn't do that for myself, but I would never try to persuade anybody to look at it differently. But that's just where I'm at with it. Do you think you're more agnostic, like I just described, or are you like I call BS, none of it's real?
Agnostic.
Yeah.
I don't trust man at all.
Because if that's the case, then it's not that you don't trust God or Jesus or whatever it may be. It's more so you don't trust man, because that's where I'm at with it. I don't trust humans. I don't trust anybody telling me what God told them or what they experienced if they weren't there themselves. That's my issue. That's why until I find a Bible written, produced, published, edited, distributed, all those things, then it's like I call BS because that part. Because don't tell me what you're interpreting these words to mean and then let someone else do it and someone else do it. Now we got 19 different versions of the book. Was that? Hold up, bro.
There's words.
Yeah, the Bible's the number one.
Hold on a second. Dude, my man, you got an appointment or just walking in? Maybe the appointment? Okay, cool.
You guys know the Bible's the number one selling book?
Well, I'm sure of all time.
You know why that is?
No.
So humans are very, how I say this word, are very strongly interested by God, right? Because everybody thinks that there's something bigger than us, right? And so I believe that the system they think use the Bible for control, right?
Yeah.
So if you look at Jesus, right? He made a big impact to bring people together. The system's like, hell no, right? I don't want you. No, you gotta go. You're a threat. You're making people come together. We don't like that. Got executed. Like I just told you, Martin Luther King was the same exact way. He was an issue to the system. He got executed. I think Jesus / Yeshua, he was just a leader. He was a leader, right? He just got executed. I believe he was real, but I don't believe somebody died and came back to life. I mean, that's just crazy. I feel like that's just putting too much faith in what you. I don't know.
You have a right to believe what you believe.
I don't believe in heaven or hell either. I believe there's definitely somewhere we go, but heaven, God says nothing is like man-made. So he talks about the gates of heaven, the roads are like.
Well, I'm sorry. Still leave that alone, right? Yeah. Okay. Now go ahead.
You had to rub over time. You
My
ain't paying
bad,
attention to me.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'm sorry, man.
All of that.
Man, I'm sorry.
On 8 cameras right now.
Hey, man, my bad, bro. I'm out of sorts right now, man. We having a conversation. We having Yeah, man. Hey, listen. Yeah, y'all got your boy nervous, man. I'm trying to serve two masters here.
Hey,
Man.
all right, listen. No more Jesus stuff right now. All right? Let me pull the razor out.
Yeah, man. Let me cook. Let me cook.
No, I can't.
I'll say this. I with respect to you, dog, when I was your age, I had this energy. I saw it. I've been seeing it this way ever since, right? And I can say that in my life, I can look back now and say, I might have made a mistake in this way or that way. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to listen to me. You don't have to respect the word I'm saying. But I'm telling you as I'm not an older version of you, right? You can be better than me, right? No questions asked. But I will say I was as passionate as you. I was as articulate as you. I might not have been as smart as you, but I was moving like this, right? And I think I came off to too many people as I'm finna tell you what's wrong with, this, that, or the other. And I probably should have listened more. And it didn't mean that I was gonna change how I saw things, but I feel like as a younger person but you got 10 minutes of life experience. You know what I'm saying? again, hear me, because we the same, bro. We think the same way or whatever. But I feel like in some situations, even if you know different, sometimes you got to be a student in the room, and other times you can lead the room. But I feel like in certain situations, you're going to get farther in life if you, hey, that's how you feel? No, you're right, yes sir, no sir. And then be like, and when you lead a room, be like, this, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to trying to change hearts and minds of people that have their, you know, their belief system or their life experiences or whatever, and then you as a 17, 18, 19, 25-year-old trying to tell them that they moving wrong or whatever, people ain't gonna receive that well. And I didn't have anybody telling me, maybe I did and I just wasn't hearing them, but I definitely didn't have anybody that respected me the way that I respect you, because wow, the words you're saying, I was saying it. The energy you moving with, you make me feel like me again. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's multiple people that feel like that.
A lot of us, right? Especially the more we see these televangelists and, you know what I'm saying, people wilding in the name of religion, right? And so I think you're right. More and more people are waking up to this, which is why more and more people leaving the church. But I would just say,
you can't be in a room full of people and say, Jesus ain't real. I don't believe that, because now you're attacking them.
Because they're going to,
you know, which is what you were doing with your mom. And that's why they was getting upset with you.
Yeah,
you can't go.
It's how you say it.
I believe that they have.
Yeah,
you got to figure out how to word it like Shawn said.
That's all I'm saying. It's like you have to, you got to pick the way you put these things out to people, because especially with religion, as much as you're trying to, you know, maybe help them out of, you know, some kind of brainwashing. Hello, how y'all doing? What am I at? You just have to, you got to be careful the words and the way you say them, because your message would be better if you could give them, if you can either give it a different way or just
give them our version.
But see, like I said, when you come in and you say, I don't believe Jesus is real. He died for our sins and came back. Come on, make me believe that. Now you're attacking their integrity. Now you're attacking their beliefs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you say, you got to word this thing with
Yeah. And listen, I completely, so I think when you say make me believe it, I know what you mean. I don't think he hears that the way that I hear it, because that's been my viewpoint when I have a conversation. When I have a religious conversation with somebody, that is literally where that's my starting point. It's like, look, I'm on this side of the conversation. Bring me over there. Tell me why I should believe this, right? But I feel like when you say it, people go from this stance to, huh? You know what I'm saying? Because people
tell me about my Jesus.
You get what I'm saying? Like, that's besides they mama and they children.
Yeah.
I don't understand that people want to believe in something but don't put in the effort to even find out.
I hear you. What up, D?
People grew up with that belief, so
right.
They put in the effort to find out.
You'd be surprised.
But it's their belief.
Ask my friends, don't know.
But it's their belief, just like that's your belief.
Right. And so listen.
Alright, yeah.
I'm just trying to, because again, I'm a dude that fell down a few times, you know. And we got a lot in common, and you know, do with it what you will. I
understand exactly.
Yeah.
You explained it right. Just be mindful of how you your belief.
Yeah.
What you believe.
Yeah. And this is one thing too that I went wrong with. I kept trying to change people. I kept trying to tell people, you know, in one way or another, how dumb they look or sounded by, you know, going for this, that, the other. And ultimately, man, that's up to them. If that's how they see it, cool. If they don't see it that way, what does it mean to you? And then when somebody tries to bring you, well, no, you should be this and that and the other, then you match that energy and you flame them with your logic or your interpretation of what you read. But I feel like when you, and in fairness, you didn't start this conversation, he did. So I don't know how you normally start this conversation, but I would only assume that based on what he's saying, you probably, you know, insulted a few people's intelligences.
Right.
So, you know, I would just say, you know, but you know, listen, dude, every day you're getting closer to being a man. And one day, you know what I'm saying, you at the same table we at, right? And so I just hope that when you get there, you don't make too many people leave that might have stayed around and heard you out if you just presented a different way. Because dog, not only did I make people leave the room, I flipped some tables over. And I, if I could do things a little differently, I might have found a different way to address an issue or whatnot.
That's why I say it's nothing wrong with the way you believe and you thinking. Because I agree with you on some stuff. Everything that I hear and read, I don't believe because it's been broken down so many different times, in different ways. But what I wouldn't do if I was you, like you were saying, is check anybody's belief.
That's not my goal.
Yeah, so this person was saying, worded differently. But like I said, you are young men.
Yeah.
Believe how you want to believe what you want, as long as you believe in something.
I got the verse right here, Matthew 24, pulled up. I'm not even trolling.
Yeah.
Jesus' words. Want me to read it to you guys?
Feel free.
Alright. So, as Jesus was sitting on the Mount of Olives, the disciples, okay, came to him privately. Tell us, they said, when will this happen? And what will be the sign of the coming at the end of the age? Jesus answered to them, watch out that no one deceives you, for many will come in my name.
I said it again, I'm sorry? I didn't hear that, the first word in that new sentence.
Watch out that no one deceives you, for many will come in my name, claiming I am the Messiah, and will deceive many. You will hear wars and rumors of wars, but see to it that you are not alarmed. Such things must happen, but the end is still to come. That's to them, okay? This is not to us, this is them. But mind you, the person that's writing this is not talking about a gazillion years later. He's talking about now, back then, past time. What was all that? Nations will rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom. There will be famines, and earthquakes in various places. All these are beginning of things. Then he said you, not us, he said you. Keyword you.
You did it this
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah.
I got Like the great, what's that boy? Tracy Morgan said, baby hairs for babies.
This hair is growing though.
Yeah, it is. It's proud now.
Little weeds.
Yeah, little weeds. So what you said I could do for this one? Like what you said I could do for this one?
Nah, you asked, I didn't have an answer. Michael Jackson? Yeah, I'd say brother Sammy Sosa. Yeah, brother Michael Jackson, Sammy Sosa treatment. Yeah. I think they call it concealer or something. I don't know. Okay, you said. Y'all paying separately?
What hair is that? That ain't my hair.
Yeah, that's a couple previous clients. Are y'all paying together?
Yeah, it is.
52 and 37. I think it's 89. Life be life. Life be life. And I get it.
Dude,
And
it's funny. I got the notification. It's like, you missed your appointment. And I was like, I set it for Saturday at noon.
Yeah.
I went to check that. It was like Friday.
Nah, man, it was Friday at noon, my boy. Usually, yeah. Are y'all going Zelle or Cash App?
Cash App.
Yeah. All right. Do you have Zelle?
I got Zelle.
I would prefer that. It's to my phone number.
If you could, yeah, if you could. Have I sent it to you?
I don't remember. I know you usually do Cash App, but I think the last time you came through, I told you Zelle.
Okay, what's the number?
612-325-1796.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said that last time.
I ain't say because you said that.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
It's better than you talking about leaving. I ain't touching none of this.
Who you gonna do? How's Mom B? Yeah. Have y'all already had the baby shower and all that? Or?
March 1st.
Hey. Yes, sir. Hey. Watch it.
Watch it deliver. All right,
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right, Joe.
We don't have to get into this, but I'm curious because it just happened. A lot of people believe that there are just certain topics that you just don't talk about in like a workspace or even a barbershop. Yeah. Do you have that same viewpoint, or do you think that there are some places where anything is fair game if done, with a little class and dignity and all that?
As long as it's not malicious.
Okay.
You can't just come up with something. I can't sit down and change my 10 minutes of trouble.
Yeah.
You can't.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta have it.
Okay. Yeah, I asked because somehow I got pulled into a few very, very charged conversations in the last, hour. Really? Yeah. Now, I'm the type of person, I'm very strongly opinionated. I got a lot of, hot takes, if you will. Yeah. And, but the dad, my dog, they're my people. They're my people for real. But I think he thought I was going to be on his side. And again, we don't have to go into the conversation per se if you don't want to or whatever. I'm not trying to bait you into it. Oh, no. But the dad, all right, man, have a good week, John. Was like, this one, Jesus. And he looking at me like I'm finna side with him. It's like, bro, I'm agnostic. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm on his side. And so then, it went further, and I'm like, man, look, I gotta tell y'all both, like, because the son is making points that I pretty spot on agree with, and the father kept bringing points that he thought I was gonna back him in. I'm like, listen, guys, I gotta call a spade at this point. This is where I'm really at with it. And I wish I thought differently, but I don't. I'm where I'm at with it, where I'm at. Now the kid is so much like I used to be. Because when I was his age, I felt like that, but I used to try to change people's minds. And it's like, bro, it ain't my job to do that. And I think that maybe I was on that, maybe I took that stance because people kept trying to spread the good word to me and whatnot. So maybe that's why I was so, on some, oh yeah, well, what about this, right? Yeah. And so, but now as an older, barely wiser version of myself, I've learned that, you know what, it's cool, bro. Keep it to yourself. Hey, y'all have a good week, man. Y'all had a good time?
Yes, sir.
Y'all gonna write us a 5-star review?
Hey, I'm gonna hold those for you, okay? Go be
I
here
need
when
4
you come back,
5-star
okay?
reviews, man. And I need y'all to put Broadway's name in it, or whoever cut y'all hair. Cool, Matt Broadway, yeah. All right, y'all have a good week. But yeah, so it was a weird ordeal because.
So the dad was disagreeing with the son?
Correct. The dad is. I don't know that the dad is super religious, but I do believe the dad has a religious base.
Yeah.
Whereas the son is like, no, I call BS. What you heard the kid reading to me were Bible verses, and he's like, basically, he was reading Bible verses, like, I call BS. Ain't no way that's it. And the dad is like, well, you need to see, understanding from somebody that has a higher calling, or that has a calling to this.
So the son doesn't agree.
The son doesn't believe in the son is agnostic basically. And the father is like, I wouldn't call him. He's not a Bible thumper by any means. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you, but he brought me in without knowing where I stood on religion. And I kind of felt like, oh boy, this is a tough one, guys. This is gonna get awkward because I don't see it.
I didn't know what was transpiring.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Hopefully now you get it.
Okay, because I like to consider myself somewhat equipped with the word.
Yeah.
But I mean, because it's like when you look at it, it's when you gotta have respect for it, right? Like, my stance is, I believe in God absolutely.
Right.
But at the same time, so you have what's called won't go too much into it, right? But Matthew 28, it's called the Great Commission.
Okay.
Which is the last thing that Jesus tells to the disciples before, like.
I think that's what he was just reading.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure that sounds like it, but go ahead.
So it's like, say for example, right? Like if you were to ask somebody, like, hey, if you were to die right now, right? If I asked you, hey, if you were to die right now, what would, and you weren't able to talk to anybody, what would you say? What might hold one second?
What up, my man? Got an appointment that's walking in. Absolutely. Man, you going to the front of the line, man. Fly Eagles fly, baby. Fly Eagles fly. Fly Eagles fly.
Look.
Fly Eagles fly. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's like, so say for example, right? Like,
You died.
yeah, if you're like, hey, you have one last thing to say, you might be like, hey, tell me what happened. The case is right because it's what's most important to you.
Yeah.
So, as Christians, we believe that the Great Commission is the most important thing because that was the last thing he said, right? So therefore, going make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, and teaching them all the things I've taught you, and surely I will be with you until the end of time. So that's what God is commissioning us to do. However, I have the belief that I can go, I'm not out here evangelizing, right? But I can spread the gospel, but if you're like, hey, hey, I don't think that whatever the case is, we're not supposed to push it. The Bible even tells us not to push it.
Yeah.
God clearly commands us to do that. So yeah, if someone's not willing to receive it, they don't want to hear it, okay, that's fine, you gotta respect that.
Yeah.
You can't thump on the Bible, that's not the way it is.
Yeah. And that's what I think that was one of the reasons I dug my heels in more and more as a younger person was because I kept meeting people that kept trying to convert me. Like, big bro, I told you. I don't, you know what I'm saying, this ain't that, or I don't see it this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And, but, I can tell where you're at with this conversation, and I do appreciate it. And I also value how you handle it. Like, thank you. First of all, thank you. Secondly, I will say this. I don't see it the way you do, and that's, I believe we'll still have a harmonious relationship, period, right? Like, we still, no change as far as I'm concerned. I will say this, the reason I'm at where I'm at is I personally just don't believe humans have the ability to conceptualize what God is, wants, or, intended for us. I don't believe that until I see a Bible written, produced, edited, published, distributed, all the things, right? By, God, him or herself. I don't personally think that any human telling me what they experienced or saw or whatever, I call BS, with all due respect, right? I don't mean to tap dance. Yeah. And so I leave it at, listen, I know there's a God. I do not believe that we have any idea what he or she wants for us. So I'm not going to be able to take anyone's word for it. I don't care what documentation you put in my face. I still don't believe we speak that language. So anybody telling me their version or then a 10-time or 100-time interpreted book, I just don't see how that has any relevance in overcoming my trepidation. But if you or even like the mythical you, like, in air quotes, if you as greater humanity feels like you are confident that you actually know and believe what's going on, I'm happy for you. I just don't personally believe it. So it's not. So I'm definitely not atheist. I know there's a God. I just don't believe that humans have ever been able to communicate and interpret and understand, you know, what the vision actually is. Which is why I think we're so crazy. Bro. Like we're the worst species on the planet, and yet we're the most divine. We're the ones that, you know, God spoke to. It's like, is that so? Why are we the worst behaved? Why do we behave the worst? You know, but again, I don't. That wasn't a closing statement to, you know, to make you think or change your mind. That's just where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, man, I'm in a real bad spot, bro. I'm a Yankee. Now, see if guys have a good week. In the Bible Belt, basically, and this guy tapped me in and said, I'm gonna, you know, help him, and he's getting jumped. So I just wanted to. I was like, man, I can't even speak on this. No, that's. Yeah, no, that's what it was.
Because I heard the young man speaking. It sounds like the same whole bunch.
Yeah. Nah, he was on his Tupac. He was on some hit 'em up type time. I said, man, look, I hear you, bro, but like you're not gonna you're gonna turn people off to what you're saying. Cause that was me. Like he even in a way never looked like me, dog. Like I was just like, man, I'm seeing too much of myself in you, and I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you what I wish someone would have told me. Take a little speed up your fastball, dog. Like you can still strike these people out. Just you can't blow everybody away with a 112-mile-an-hour fastball, dog. Throw a curve and throw a changeup in there, man.
If you're trying to say something against what they've always believed.
Yeah, because they take offense to it.
It takes a second for them to marinate on it.
Yeah, and sometimes people's automatic defense is, you know.
Like, how dare you tell me?
Yeah. It's either violence or like a violent adjacent response where it's like an argument or, you know, whatever.
It puts them on the defensive.
Yeah.
To immediately just come in and say you're wrong.
Yeah.
Like,
but I do think that was brewing between those two for a minute because, yeah, it went, man, the
and
conversation.
it's hard for a dad to
A stepdad, mind you.
Right, that
Yeah.
he's wrong.
Yeah, right. But I appreciate how BG was handling it, but I didn't want.
He came around like to be more understanding of what he was saying.
Yeah, but I didn't want Eric to. I don't want Eric to end up getting his comeuppance when they got to the crib.
Right.
BG ain't no lightweight. Me and Eric about the same size, but it wasn't gonna go well. And then the man is a cop, so it's like, man, when you call the people on him, he is the people. What's the problem? Enough of that. Everything else all right for y'all? Hey, also, too, I'm sorry to ask you a question, then like talk over you. The booking thing is obviously, you know, set up the way it is.
Yeah.
I more so feel bad for you than you should for me because, you know, I was compensated for my time. It's business, dog. It happens. Sometimes people forget. I was hopeful that you would have like shot me a text that I've been like, dog, pull up, man. Like, we'll work this out. You ain't done this before, right? It's the people that, you know, are always late. You're never late. Like, that ain't, so I felt bad that it went that way for you. But I didn't know what was going on, so I had to, you know, I had to move accordingly. But I tell them to say, you don't owe me apology. You know what I'm saying? It'd be one thing if the car wasn't no good on file, then it's like, yeah, man, we gotta figure this out. But nah, man, I was compensated for my time. You don't owe me an apology. I appreciate it, and I know that that's not your character. That was a one-off. So no, you don't need to feel like you owe me any kind of apology. Although I do. Hey, where's your boy? Okay.
Right there.
You're right.
Almost using Legos right now.
Okay, triple check. Make sure it's perfect.
I'll tell you what, I'm reaching halfway. I don't know how late I was, but I know I was late, so just send me 27. Ain't sure. I wasn't?
I'll take a few minutes.
Okay, yeah. Either way. Where did he go? Where'd you son?
All right, just take care of it. See you soon.
Oh, there you go. All right, I know I'm not as early as I would have liked to have been. He's not going to take me long, but he showed up. You say what? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you had to.
If I go home, I'm not.
Oh, you're not coming back. I got you. What am I? Yes, are you?
And he's got Legos.
You look comfy as hell, man. That's a nice jumper. I appreciate it. Was that Fabletics or what is that? What brand? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. You like you're winning today.
We got a game on that live.
Yeah. How do you think the rest of the playoffs and the championship gonna go?
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, I'll be pulling for Houston.
Okay. You're like Houston pays you at this point, so you kind of gotta. And if I'm not mistaken, you guys are rooted here now, yeah? Or is this something that you guys might not stick around for the long haul, or?
You know, only God's time.
Yeah, yeah.
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 It's a little tight.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we're here.
Until a better opportunity presents itself, whatever. But you're not necessarily, you're not closed off to other opportunities, but it's not something you're seeking. How's that?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
You know, it was intense.
Right, you just don't want to do that, you know,
Yeah.
me too.
I didn't have the moving parts you guys have, though. You know, I didn't have to worry about school. I didn't have to worry about, you know, anything other than what is most convenient for me. Yeah. That was the end of the conversation.
Sure.
Just figure it out from there.
Oh, yeah. Now,
Yeah, you got too many moving parts.
what you got to do is
Right. Yeah, and I was a renter.
Yeah, see, so that's,
I'm trying to see if my guy was still out there.
Oh, the dude with the bump, the grip?
I remember renting apartments for whatever, less than $1,000 a month.
Yeah, man. When I moved here, I had all bills paid for $850 for one bedroom. I said, man, it's hard to beat that. Especially in a huge city like Houston, and I wasn't in danger. Oh man, I was in a good spot, man. I was in a good spot, man. I don't get no better than this.
No, we'll triple that for,
Man. Yeah. No, you sure right. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah.
Something. This is back in Cleveland, back in probably the early 2000s. I had to pay extra for parking.
Yeah. And now you're like, man, that's pocket change compared to what I got to pay now.
Yeah.
I actually just had a client yesterday bring up a concept I never heard of, but I thought about it before. It's called paycheck home. You ever heard of that?
Paycheck home.
A paycheck home. So basically, you buy the land wherever you can get it, wherever you want to live, and then
Buy the land.
You buy the land. Correct. So you buy just grass or dirt, whatever, and then you build a home at your pace, and that way you don't have a mortgage. So you go step by step. Whether you get the plumbing done first. You just, you pay that off, as they do it. Correct. but the thing is this. If you want to buy a house, you pay, $450,000 or $500,000 or whatever.
get a 30-year mortgage, you're gonna pay 1.5 million by the time it's done, right? Or you can spend 4 or 5 years renting or whatever you're doing currently, and again paying for stuff as it comes. You know, framing, plumbing, electrical, HVAC, you know, painters, sheetrock, whatever, you know, at your own rate or at your own pace. And then when it's all said and done, you've designed the house you want. You know, it's made to your specification on your land, and that's it. No mortgage, you know, that's it.
You still got to pay $300,000.
Well, yeah, what am I? But yeah. I mean, of course, you might not necessarily get a deal per se, but when you factor in PMI, property taxes.
I feel you as far as paying over the $1 million, whatever.
Right.
But still, it's average person. It's an average person. That would be tough to do. You know what I mean?
Don't quite. No, listen. Especially in this economy and this climate, where we're all paycheck.
Right. I mean,
but if you could do it,
it would make sense. I mean, yeah. I would say you could take out a loan, but then you could pay another loan off.
Right.
You know what I mean? Interest, so that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah. But that's why that's why the concept is. Let's just say a plumber says, you know, it's going to cost, you know, $3,000 for me to do the roughing or whatever. It's like, okay, cool. Go ahead, and I'll either put it on a credit card and pay it off at your rate, and then when you've got the credit card paid back down to zero or whatever, then, you know, do the next thing, reach out to an electrician. And I personally, after I learned this,
it's interesting.
Yeah, because I think I'm probably going to do more, make a few more business ventures. But I'm currently already a homeowner. I love my house. You ever been in my house, right?
Yeah.
And I love my house. Nice house I've never lived in. But it's in an HOA. I don't like that. So if I could put myself in a situation where I have exactly what I want, the way I want it laid out, because that house I bought that stock. I didn't make any changes to the final, except for I added the black accent wall where I had everybody scribble their name. But you bought it before it was finished?
No,
I bought that house finished. That house didn't go to closing. It didn't make it to closing. There were 2 buyers prior to me that couldn't get to closing.
Okay.
And I walked in, I said, "This is my house," and it worked out well. But that said, have a good week, bud. Have a good day. Me too. But yeah, that said, as much as I love it, there are definitely some things I would change about it if I was able to get ahead of the process. You know what I'm saying?
Before, yeah.
Yeah. And so this would give me an opportunity to build exactly what I want. You know what I mean?
Versus the traditional way of building it in a neighborhood where you can still do that, but then you still gotta,
right. And then not only that, HOA says you gotta have a white driveway. HOA says you can't have this amount of trees, or you must have this kind. You know what I'm saying?
Number of trees.
Yeah, you can't have this kind of landscaping or whatever. It's like whose mortgage is this?
You just call them all.
Yeah, all of that. Man, I listen, bro. If I'm gonna spend a $500,000 on a house, it's gonna look the way I want it to look. And so
it's an interesting concept, I never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither.
Because then let's just play the devil advocate though. Like let's just say you had $400,000 spent, you could just do the traditional and just pay $400,000 on a mortgage and just do that too.
Sure.
I guess. But again, it's interesting. I mean, but it can take. I guess I have to Google it to see how long it takes people to do that, because then you gotta have contractors lined up and stay with you for a long period of time, right? Prices are gonna go up, inflation.
Sure, that was one of the
That's one of the cons there.
So
that drywall example, or the plumber rough-in for $3,000, maybe 3 years later could be $4,500.
Right. So you're right? But the thing is, the timetable is based on your budget. If you like the example they use, this couple that I found a video of, they put $600 a paycheck into their house.
I got you.
So they paid, they either, they saved up till they hit that $3,000 threshold, and then they said, hey, I'm ready to, I'm ready for you to, put that, do my plumbing
situation or whatever. And this particular video I saw, it took them 5 years to do it. So they rent in the meantime. Whereas I'm already a homeowner. I have no pressure to sell this house, and like I don't have the pressure of timing, right? Whereas like when you're a renter and you're about to buy a house and you got 7 months left on your lease, you either got to decide, do I eat this remaining 7 months, or do I just wait and buy a house when I'm, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And so for you to say that if plumbing goes from, you know, just a random number. If it goes from 3,000 to 4,500, of course you're going to lose in that regard, right? But when you take away the 30-year mortgage or the 15-year mortgage,
What both people doing?
you would still end up coming out like bandits because of the bottom line cost, and you did it at your pace. Now, if you could afford to, you know, rent for another year or two or however long, and you know you're not in a hurry to be in your forever home or whatever that looks like, you know, a whole different thing. But that to me sounds like that might be my next, not necessarily my immediate next move, but that sounds like my next home. What I'll do.
It gives you the power back, right?
Correct.
You have to pay, you know, somebody else interest hold on.
And they were this one particular family I saw. They were helping do some of the stuff. So like some of the stuff obviously is above you. Like I'm not running no electrical, bro. I promise I'm not doing it. But I'm a former plumber. Like there's a lot of things that I am still capable of doing. I have the know-how to do, even if I don't necessarily have a desire to do it. If push came to shove, you know, I could do a rough in, I could run the water lines, I could, you know, I could do a lot of the things that I used to do as a plumber.
And obviously, that's the part of it I didn't think about too. If you can do a lot of things and it makes sense. Like my parents, they built our house back in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
They did that, like they were laying the brick, they were laying the all that kind of stuff. Doing the drywall, you know, my dad had a crew over there, you know.
That's dope. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Like they built our house growing up, you know. So for that, I can see that, right? If you had people to help and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Like you said, you can paint, you can, you know, do drywall or put flooring down, you know, you're saving money. So interesting.
And I'm just saying, like, if you're the type of person that, you know, the HOA is something that you want to avoid, if the interest and the mortgage and all that stuff is something that you're not a fan of, which I think a lot of us aren't fans of, but how much of not a fan are you to do something about it, right? Yep, I'm 6'2", I was 272. Now I'm 6'2",
Same thing.
Yeah, COVID.
It's just,
yeah.
So I'm looking at the.
That ain't fun. Nah, not at all. Especially when you know what it used to be. Because it's one thing if you never knew, or you know, you're going from an 834 down to a 699. It's like, man, I'm winning. Yeah. It's funny because on a similar but not related, you know, when I was in high school, I graduated in 2000. When you graduate?
2002.
Okay. So I got you by a couple years. And I remember leaving coming home from an away game on the bus with my teammates. Really at a gas station, and it was 69 cents a gallon, right? And then, you know, it went up gradually, but it, you know, it was in the 80s at one point, 81, 82 cents or whatever. And then it got to a point where, you know, it did this, right, up and down, up and down. Well, one day, it got up to like 112, okay? And I remember hearing about this gas station. Hey, man. I'll be back. Fly Eagles Fly, man. Hey, do me a favor, right? That brother, a review, his name is Broadway.
I got him. I got him locked in.
Yeah, it was right here. If you put your phone next to this thing here.
Right here.
Yeah.
You know, man, let me go ahead and do it quick.
Yeah. But hey man, what you think about us getting Tomlin, man?
Who?
Mike Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin?
Yeah.
What are you going to?
Well, he stepped away from the Steelers. He gonna go do TV for a year, they think.
No, that's not the cover.
Yeah, he gonna sit
I thought he was about to retire.
Well, he stepped away from the Steelers.
Yeah.
I hope that he takes a year. I hope we don't do well next year. Cause I want Tomlin. Sirianni, he cool, but all right, man, it's been a pleasure. I want Tomlin, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my hope.
Yeah.
That's my hope. So hey. He a couple years ago, yeah, he did. But listen, Mike Tomlin, you can't tell me Mike Tomlin ain't. Yeah, I would take that upgrade every time.
Well, that's a bonus.
Yeah, man. So we don't win a Super Bowl next year. I want them to take a real hard look at the coaching staff, and I want them to ask themselves, can we do better? Because there's an articulate, proven champion out here that can command a locker room and get A.J. Brown to put that book down and make some plays. Stop complaining like a little baby. Yeah, man.
That's the flip side, though.
Right. Yeah, but I feel that'll be on the move like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Heard it here first. You heard it here first.
100%.
Keep us in your prayers, dog. Hey, what's your name, brother?
Buck.
Buck, I'm Shawn. How you find our shop?
Well, me and my wife passed about a month ago.
Okay.
And I saw y'all because I was going, where y'all over there for 45.
Hey, man, stop bringing up the past, dog. You here now, man.
I'm here now.
Your family now.
I'm here now.
My man. Have a good week, Bud.
All right, y'all.
Nice to meet you, Bud. Help me, help you, dog.
Tomlin got caught with his side.
You say what?
Tomlin got caught with his side.
Word?
And what they're trying to do is keep it on the wraps and let them walk off real smooth. So you done gave a good 19 years of winning season. And you know this is against the conduct policy. You know you can lose it all. So we won't let you walk off.
You like?
Is this a theory or? Is
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Is this? I mean,
y'all seen it at Michigan?
I mean, yeah, but it turned into fisticuffs in
I know that's why
jail time.
That's why he's a little bit more, older in his season.
Huh.
Is he married?
Tomlin, yeah. They just showed a video of him yesterday at his daughter's some gymnastics meet or whatever.
I saw that.
So we're gonna let you up out of here, real smooth.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know.
We've seen it before.
Not just my little crazy theories.
I would hate to think that's true, but you never know.
And trust me, if he can't keep it in his pants in Pittsburgh, what do you think he will do in Philly? Yeah, nah, my man, trust me. I think Philly.
Real, huh?
Yeah, Philly is like the 8th biggest city in America. I feel like he can find some trouble there too. I don't know what we were just talking about, but so I felt illegal, man. I had to say something.
Yeah, it's crazy for Harbaugh and Tomlin.
Right. 18 and 19 years respectively. All of a sudden, not now. Andy Reid, I believe, is the longest tenured coach in football.
I blame the Steelers, man. I mean, y'all spoiled. I mean, come on, y'all been in the playoffs all these years.
Right.
I mean, like this man got you, you never had a losing season. Like, I wish the Browns would have 10 years without a losing season.
Right.
He kept the fans.
Do you think it's the right decision to leave Shador in, or do you guys think that? Do you feel like drafting?
I think we got to build around him. I mean, offensive line is horrible.
So you do think he could be the answer?
I think he could be. I don't see why not. I don't see why you wouldn't go, because really, outside of Mendoza this year, I mean, who else is going to be a surefire thing? Yeah, you don't know if he's going to be good or not,
Yeah, that's the Georgia Alabama guy?
Yeah, I'll roll what you do around him. I mean, next year, you could have our command, you could have Lamar Sellers, you could have Dante Moore, you could have these other folks, other guys. So, I mean, you may as well see what Shador can do. And go around with your offensive line and, receiver.
The defense is actually
Defense is great. I mean, outside of Houston, it's probably the second best defense in the league. I mean, you saw it there.
It's a very intimidating brother.
Speaking of Garrett, I hate to think like, oh, he got the record in 17 games. So what? I mean, he got the record.
Right.
And if you watch the last couple games, I know you might watch it, but like, they were double with the team with him for the last 3 weeks of the season too, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, literally.
I would say he's smart. He was probably doing it midway through the season.
Yeah, but like, the last game when we played Pittsburgh, like, their whole goal was to like not let Garrett break the record. Like, they were, I mean, Aaron Rodgers told them to screen passes the whole game, you know? So, yeah, it's interesting who we get now too. We interviewed Mike McDaniel this week. I don't know if that's going to.
I hope Mike McDaniel ends up as an Eagle. I hope he's our offensive coordinator.
I think I heard people talking because y'all fired your offensive coordinator,
Yes.
right?
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Yeah. So now hopefully we get McDaniel. And hopefully somebody, Howie Roseman or the owner, Jeffrey Lurie or whatever, reached out to Tom and was like, hey man, who should be hired for offensive coordinator? Just in case, you know? Just in case when you get done with the TV stuff, man, you want to come back, you know, we already got your guy here, man. Who you want us to get?
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. I feel like he got it all. I mean, obviously, it was a quite mutual.
Hello. Yep. You guys got a plane or just walking in?
One minute.
With Marcella. Cool. Okay. You can hang out. She'll be right back up. Raw dealers in like he just get.
Well, yeah, I'm like the Steelers fans. I'm like, come on, this dude did all this for you. I know you hadn't won a playoff game in seven times, or whatever, right?
Yeah, 7 appearances.
7 appearances. And the Browns beat them years ago. Baker Mayfield, we got rid of him.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Is that a Chicago game?
Bills and Broncos. That's going to be a good one. I still don't believe in Denver. I don't know.
I don't necessarily believe in them, but I don't think the Bills have enough to dismantle one of the best defenses in football. You say the Browns behind Houston. I would say.
Well, then, okay. Honestly,
Broncos in the conversation.
I would say that too.
Yeah.
I should forgot about them. We're talking, but they are. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
They said Jacksonville is one of the best remaining best defenses in football too. Josh kind of went through them.
Yeah.
Do I need to knock down the beer?
No, I think that's good enough.
Okay. Mustache is good too.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, one of the just back on the paycheck home or whatever. One of the things that I'm considering doing, I think I might have mentioned to you last time, is putting a simulator in my house.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, and so if I do the paycheck home, I am absolutely accounting for what my living room or what my house situation would look like.
Yeah, build it to make it now.
With doing the home where I designed it myself.
I saw you email me this week the
Winter League. Yeah. I didn't anticipate you doing anything about it. I just gave you the opportunity. Yeah. If it was something that, because there's no set time. If this week Monday morning works for you, then you just schedule that time. If the following week, Thursday evening, or you can get away on lunch break. So if it works out for you, cool. I just want to
appreciate you sending it to me.
Yeah, give you the heads up.
Yeah.
Braxton an opportunity to check it out with you and see if that's something he has any interest in. And they will do them every other month. A new league will start up. So if not this time, obviously you'll have unlimited opportunity.
And that was back then.
Correct. But X Golf does them too. Theirs are more expensive, but you get like 2 or 3 more weeks out of the league. So that's something. It's logistically, and then like I said, they're about to build one in Richland. I want to say they said by like May or March, I think. Yeah. So, and I think there's supposed to be another one somewhere up in this area too, but I don't remember the location.
didn't even pay attention to college basketball this year. I didn't even I see Arizona. I don't even know who the number one team is.
No, that's what
I
I'm
see
saying.
Arizona is. I wouldn't even know. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple. Isn't that where Bryce goes? Bryce.
I think you're right.
And I want to say, I think I might have just recently heard he got, a red shirt or something. Did they suggest a red shirt?
I heard that. Maybe.
I probably misread or saw or whatever.
Because he went to USC. Bronny went to USC.
Bronny went to USC. I'm pretty sure Bryce went to.
I think it was Arizona, like you said. Yeah. Wow. This is Bryce's first series freshman. But he says no red shirt.
I don't remember. I know there was something that I thought, I had heard for so many years that he was actually the most talented of the children. And I heard at a time it was not even close. Like, he was clearly the better prospect.
Is Bronny even playing?
I don't think he's playing much. I saw that they lost to the Hornets a couple nights ago, and you know how your phone is nosy. So I get updates from Eagles games and Lakers games. I've never once searched them. Never once. Yeah, but I get notifications so that little nosy SOBs open my conversation. And so I happened to, it was the first time I ever clicked on it, but I clicked on it and I saw, Luka, LeBron and whatnot, and then I scrolled down because I was looking for Austin Reeves and I didn't see him in there. But they had B. James, but he had 1 minute and no stats. So I'm guessing.
So he's playing scrub time.
Yeah, I don't think he played at all, to be honest. But he had no stats. He had nothing, just 0 spots. So. But I do believe he's probably getting a ton of development in the state league. I can't lie and say that.
I'm following the Cavs too. We're kind of hanging around. We beat the Sixers 2 games in a row. That was a big game. I watched all of that. MB got dunked on twice by DeAndre Hunter and Jalen Tyson.
She likes to see my hand on this.
We'll see if Detroit's for real in the East.
Yeah,
that's it. I mean, they're a solid team.
Yeah, young team.
Are they early though? And they're,
I don't know.
Are they
If
ahead of
it's
schedule?
Yeah, I don't know if it's that they're early or ahead of schedule. I don't think it's going to matter for 5 to 6, maybe 7 years. I think OKC, and then eventually it'll be San Antonio. Like I think those.
San Antonio's, well, they're not coming.
They're here, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think it matters. I don't think anything. You can't do none of these except for maybe, if Ja Morant and Luka team up and join the Knicks and Giannis. Like you're gonna have to form a really, really, really well put together super team in order for it to even matter in the East. What I missing, Austin? You're right.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big issue. It's gonna be San Antonio, OKC, Houston's up there now. It's gonna be interesting. Like in the West, we going in. Yeah.
Couple weeks.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Thank you, brother. And I wish you showed up an hour earlier. What? I had an interesting conversation that I feel like now that I didn't even think about it until you just sat down. But I do my best to build as much rapport with as many people as I can, and I got a really good thing going with this high school kid, and his dad showed up right at the end of his haircut, and his dad is my boy, that's my dog, right? But there's something about his son that reminds me so much of who I was as when I was his age. So me and this kid are just talking about life. And then his dad walks in and he's like, "Yeah, this joker here, don't believe in you. See, but y'all have a good week." And he's like, "In this joker, he goes to, did this joker here tell you he don't believe in, in Jesus?" And I said, "Oh, No, we didn't talk about that. And so he goes to the bathroom, comes back, and he's like, yeah, man, so we said this, that, and the other. And so then the kid goes off, and he's saying this and that and the other, and then the father is, he's like, it's a stepdad, but, father is like, well, you need to talk to somebody that's more knowledgeable about this, and, you can't lean on your own understanding. You're supposed to reach out to somebody that, is better qualified, because, I'm not as well versed in the Bible as I used to be, but, you should lean on somebody that is, better equipped to have this conversation to answer your question and concerns. I just have blind faith. But he threw it to me as if I was going to support him. I'm like, hey man, listen, I got to call a spade here, guys. This isn't going to go the way you wanted to, my brother. But I thought, when I saw that she was, dang man, I wish we had the conversation when you was here. But yeah, it got heated only because the young man was really passionate and didn't understand how many eggs he was breaking to make the omelet, right? Like he was very, because again, I agreed with him, but I was on his father's side with how he was positioning his views. But at the same time, his dad started. Like this kid wasn't even on that. Like he was we were talking about the weather basically. Oh wow. And then his dad came in, yeah, did he tell you he didn't believe in Jesus? I was like, what? But yeah. Well, next time these guys are on my books, I'll do my best to see if I can kind of finagle it to where we can kind of open this up to the floor. We still DoorDash and Uber and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying I'm gonna do it tonight, but I want to kind of still watch football and let the face to work to do too. But I'll probably still watch it. You know, about the hour and a half.
Yeah. Do you have like YouTube TV or something that you can at least have it on in the background? Because you're delivering the food, right? You're not. So you're not doing ride share. You're just doing yeah, you can, because I got ESPN, YouTube TV. So whatever I could watch on my TV, I could literally watch on my phone. So as long as I can hear or glance over at, something, I would be content. But it's also a whole different ballgame to be able to put your feet up and, just focus on only that. Who you got interest in right now?
What'd you say?
Who are you pulling for right now?
My team is out. So,
yeah.
But I mean, probably up on the teams that are left.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably. Houston's pulling, but I think they're going to beat New England.
I would
say Buffalo.
Okay, they're playing right now.
Buffalo playing, but I would say Buffalo. They've always kind of come really close and almost had it. And then lost to Kansas City.
Mojo, what's the score right now? What'd you say?
Denver 3-0.
Okay. Denver Buffalo right now. What quarter? First quarter, okay. How long do you anticipate either the need or desire to Uber and DoorDash and all that?
I mean, if it becomes lucrative, I'll keep going. I've got plenty of bills and stuff to pay for. I mean, at least, until the summer.
Yeah, the beautiful thing about it is, like, you can do whatever you want. You need a little break. Take that one. I
think I didn't do it last week. Oh, but I went to a party last week.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Birthday party. Yeah, I didn't do it last week.
She had this young man, he was pulling up Bible verses and he was saying, tell me if this makes sense. but he would read it, and I'm telling you, man, the kid, I swear, he even damn near looked like me a little bit. Oh man, this kid up. Yeah, it was a very refreshing. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of emotions going through me because he was very passionate, and that man, I'm sure that boy had so much fire in him. I was just as passionate. I really admire that about the kid. And then too, because he told me a few weeks ago he wants to be a brother. He gonna make a killing. He gonna make a killing. Yeah. We're gonna be alright.
That's strange. I mean, his dad had different beliefs.
Well, it's a stepdad. But yeah, stepdad. But yeah, he but in fairness, with your point, his mother agrees with her husband. His aunt agrees with his mother. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he's definitely on his. And in fairness to your point, everybody in my family is religious, but I'm the only one that's on this side of the fence. I'm not black sheep. I'm Negro sheep, brother. I'm out there. I think noir is the only way to say black. I'm that. You know what I'm saying? I'm Nestle Snipes as a sheep, man. I'm out there. Man. Yeah, nah, man. I was Southern Baptist. I went to church every day. So, yeah, no, we out here, man. Sometimes, it's a curious mind that I think for me, I'm the type of kid that you couldn't tell me that I shouldn't do something. You had to show me. You got to show me why I shouldn't put my hand on the stove. Or, you know what I'm saying? Let me burn my own fingers. Don't tell me how hot it is. And I think people like us are the ones that no matter what our families members are doing or telling us or whatever, if you can't prove it, dog, I don't want to hear it. And that's what I saw in that young man. And my issue with the situation was the father. I didn't feel comfortable because I knew I didn't agree with the father, and I didn't feel it was my place to, not necessarily corrupt the kid's mind per se, but I didn't think it didn't feel right to encourage the son when, man, listen, that young man is under your care, right? Like it is your job to mold that young man. I'm going to support you. And even if I don't agree with you, I feel as a friend and as a man with morals and whatnot, I believe that my job is to support the parent unless I feel the parent is harm to the kid. And I'm really in a tough spot with that. Much. I'm not a mandatory reporter. I had a situation a few years back where I did reach out to the authorities because I felt like some really bad stuff was going on. Or no, I'm sure I reached out to the mother and asked her to take care of the situation. But yeah, that was that. And then am I supposed to knock it down a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So if I was talking on YouTube, and it said, the number one thing that a father doesn't want you to do is don't look at the mirror.
No, that's not. I don't believe in hard, fast rules, especially if it's coming. It's the same thing with it. I don't believe anything one person doesn't tell me. I don't believe anything anybody says about all people. Is what I'm going to say. And so, I probably don't care. Now, a lot of barbers, if you'll notice, a lot of barbers have mirrors positioned differently than I do because they want to use the mirror to get you. I don't rely on that because that's a different perspective, and it's going to show you something different. Whereas that, I don't see the value in that, so I don't use them that way. I don't care if you look in the mirror, which is why I leave it so that you can see your reflection, but I don't rely on that. Yeah, yeah. They showed up way early.
Yeah, don't really take out a pot, so I just do like this. So don't worry about the pot in my hair. Okay. Can you pull up to my glasses?
Responsible for those glasses.
Oh, let's find something to play with, baby. Don't take top of it.
Not that much longer.
You got kids?
Yeah, mine are all grown up now. This is my first grandbaby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Al, what do you take care of them, baby? Don't lose them, okay? Yeah, they were on the floor.
Where'd they go?
Do you know where they are right now? You don't see them? How can you take care of things you can't see?
Where did it go? I'm serious. Where did you put them?
You don't know what you did with them? Oh no. Now your dad lost another pair of glasses.
Hey, how much money you got in your piggy bank?
We'll be messing up to my glasses.
You know what? Just listen to it. Hey.
So that's what really happened to the first pair of glasses.
Yeah, I think that's the last one.
Oh, you're right, man. Absolutely. Absolutely not. I would like to. You know what? So there are some days where I do. There are some days where I will get most of one down between being at the shop. Well, between working out before, if the days I work out before I get here and drink at the shop and then go golfing at night, absolutely. I can absolutely drink a whole one in a day, but not many days that exist on my calendar.
Oh, you just put it on TikTok for live stream?
Did you want a straight line around the bottom or let that part be natural? You want to round it or square? Round it.
An incident or something like that.
Going in Zell, correct?
Yes.
Speaking of water. You set them up, Jeff. Come on, veteran.
Thank you.
Have a good week. What's up, Unc? Aren't you an uncle or something? No? Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. See if it's English.
All right.
I believe
ended up getting this done, right? You did his twist?
Yeah, but the parts are, I didn't know where I was supposed to.
Yeah. I mean, they look good to me. And when they get really long, the parting isn't as, I don't think, as important. When you style it and when you put it up or down or whatever, I don't necessarily think those things are going to make a difference. But they're not dreaded yet, so you can, obviously, whenever you're ready, reestablish them or make some corrections. But you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Have you started your new job yet? Yeah. And what, you're in the trauma or ICU? Huh? ICU. What's the difference between the trauma and the ICU?
Trauma is a different type of hospital.
Okay.
Like I'm in a mixed medical surgery.
You're in a what?
Mixed medical surgery.
Okay.
It's not necessarily. They were classified as trauma, but you're not coming to our house.
There's a little tiny
Okay.
line, but
Yeah. Is it everything you thought it would be and more, or is it not as what you thought? Like what you talk to me, gal?
I like it.
Okay.
The people are different.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Well, keep going.
They're older.
Okay.
So, like, I'm coming from a place, from my previous place, I was like one of the oldest people there.
Yeah.
So it was very useful.
Yeah.
There's always like good recommendations, everything.
Right.
And like here, I'm like the youngest. So the conversations are very different.
People talking about retirement and their grandbabies and whatnot, while you're like, yeah. Like, you guys are so healthy. Like, I want toxicity. I want Real Housewives. Why can't we have Real Housewives? I want Love Island. Why can't we talk about that? Like Cardi B, you heard of her? Nicki? No, nobody. All right. You're just at a different place in life than you currently are at. Yeah. But you're on the way, though. Don't worry about it. Are you in your 30s yet?
I was already there.
Yeah.
I could just be in denial when I was around.
Yeah. You're living vicariously through them. Now you know what you need to
Not
do.
living vicariously, just like.
But what I was getting to is now you can be that source of entertainment for your old co-workers, you know?
You can be the lights.
Like I do
Yeah,
talk-
exactly.
I'm not
Make
at all
up stuff,
conservative.
you know? How are they
I
gonna
agree with that.
Make
I
up
don't have a problem with people that do.
Make
but
up
I
this
do have a problem with
incredibly
the policy
interesting
and how it
dating
affects
life and
people.
make some
primarily
fake drama friends.
But ultimately everybody, because I think if you take care of black folks and brown folks, everybody benefits in that way. You know what I'm saying? And I also believe,
Yeah, exactly. Make up stuff, you know? Then how are they gonna make up stuff? Make up this incredibly interesting dating life and make up some fake drama friends.
I told my friends guys and they were like, oh
I didn't hear you.
you said the money. Hopefully someone does the money.
So I would
pay
say
the bills with my good looks and my fuzzy hat.
because when his hair gets longer, these little parts are gonna look like sisters. So
I didn't hear you.
I would say as time goes on, I don't think 4 of these
So
will make a good one.
I would say the bigger the better. Because when his hair gets longer, these little parts are gonna look like sisters.
What I would do,
So I would say
because when
as time
when
goes
short,
on,
these make sense.
I don't think
But when
4
his hair gets longer
of
and
these
say
would
it's
make
your
a
length,
good one.
you're probably
But-
gonna want them. Not four of these, but
What I would do,
they need to be like
so give me a second.
twice as.
Because when
You need
when
to
his hair is
expand
short,
the boxes
these make sense.
at least
But when his hair gets longer, and
twice
say it's your length,
as big.
you're
as I'll show
probably
you.
gonna want them not for
This
of
is
these,
like a journey,
but
and not just a quick trip somewhere.
they need to be like
for
twice as
he's gonna grow about.
you need to expand the boxes at least.
These will grow about 6
twice
inches if you keep this the way it's going.
as big as
6
I'll
inches
show you what I mean.
is what you'll usually get.
Yeah, because if this is
Hair
like a
usually
journey
grows about a half
and not
inch
just a
a
quick
month.
trip somewhere.
So
And he ends up having
multiply that by 12. That's 6 inches a year.
because he's gonna grow about 6
So
inches.
I
a
would
year.
say
And he's
in
gonna
no
grow about 6
time,
inches.
these will be
Keep this the way
they
it's
will
going.
look way
6 inches
skinnier because the hair will be so much longer.
Everybody's
like I
hair
said, I think
usually
4
grows
of these
about
is too
a half
small.
an inch a month.
I'm sorry, too big.
So,
But there will be a time where his hair is so long that might be appropriate if you keep
in
on
no
this
time,
path.
these will be they will look way skinnier because the hair will be
And I'll
so
show
much
you.
longer. Like I said, I think 4 of these is too small. I'm sorry, too big. But there will be a time where his hair is so long that might be appropriate if you keep on this path. But I'll show you.
Yeah, these are closer. What up, my friend? Got an appointment or is what?
These are closer.
Those sport clips? I think it's by Target.
Oh, it's like that.
What up, my friend? Got an appointment or just walking in?
But it's not here, right?
Get a coupon.
Oh,
Feel
sport
like
clips? You weren't gonna convert him.
I think it's by Target.
Oh, it's by Target.
See.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Get a coupon. Feel like you weren't gonna convert it. What up, dog? Sir. Let's see, bud. Yes, sir. Yeah. What up, dog? What's up, pretty girl? There we go. What up, dog? What's up, pretty girl? How you doing, dog? Here with y'all. Okay, Mrs. K, on up this away. What up, my friend? What up, hey, what up, buddy? Happy New Year, dog. Okay, so what I suggest is Mrs. K, come on up this away. What I would say, see you guys have a good week. I would say half of this. What up, my friend? What up, hey, what up, buddy? Happy New Year, dog. It has gone like a lot for this length now, but when his hair, yeah, that's okay. What I would say, see you guys have a good week. I would say half of this and half of this is skinny.
So I would say
So like,
like roughly like
and it's gonna seem
twice
like
the
a
size.
lot
But
for this length now, but when his hair grows longer, because mine started out this way, and then by the time they were twice as long, they were French fries. They were super skinny. So I would say they need to be like roughly like twice the size. That makes sense. But if we were to, well, when I say that, this is like,
believe me, I know it's gonna seem crazy.
it should be fat, but with these, you take like
These
half
kids
the
will be
weight
a foot
and half the long. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There'll be so many.
so, yeah.
But some people they want them long, itty bitty, but then like it's just gonna be easier to break.
Believe me, I know it's gonna seem crazy.
At some
But
point,
when
his
these,
hair, he doesn't
these
even have
get to
terribly
be
dry hair,
but
but
long, they're gonna be so many.
I feel like this, if they stay long enough, you're gonna have a lot of breakage.
But some people they want them long, itty bitty, but then like I would say it's just gonna be easier to break. At some
Bring it up,
point,
take them out a
some
little bit.
have terribly dry hair, but I feel like this, if they stay longer, you're gonna have a lot of breakage. To the point of like you're gonna be replacing a lot, you're gonna reattach a lot. I would say
Bring it up, take them out a little bit. I'm sorry, card, okay. All right, best friend. You got it. By the time I get there.
Sorry? I'm going golfing tonight. And I need to be cold by the time I get there.
Right.
And
While you're at it,
and
give me
it's
some. Give me a two-piece, dog. Hold the front.
Oh no.
Get you more money?
Should it come again?
Give me some more money too.
Right. While you're at it, man, give me some, man. Give me a two-piece, dog. Hold the fries. Come on up, buddy. What are we doing for food?
Oh no. I don't eat that.
Come on, buddy. What are we doing for food? Good, okay.
What up, my man? And I saw you on that Facebook, man. You talking about my shop, man. You don't charge $50 here. No, what up? You got a buddy? You want? Oh.
For the baby.
Oh, okay.
About the specialty kids.
Shark. I didn't take offense. That's what what up, my man? And I saw you on that Facebook, man. Talking about my shop, man. You don't charge $50 here. No, what up?
Yeah,
you got a buddy? You want? I didn't. So I never knew. I still don't know what
I was talking about
what they charge.
The specialty kids class.
Shark.
Yeah.
I didn't take offense. I don't mess with you anyway. I don't care what you would say. I don't mess with you anyway.
My wife brings them there. We don't charge.
I mean, everybody charges their own price. Yeah, the car seats. But again, I never knew. I still don't know what. Yeah, they're locked in. What they charge. Right. They don't pay attention anyway. But no, I was just messing with you anyway. But I didn't know you lived in Marvita until I saw you comment on whoever everybody charges their own price. Yeah. But again,
at the end of the day, you just hand the kid a phone.
Yeah, they're locked in. Do you have an appointment or are you just walking in? Right. They don't pay attention either. Oh, okay. But no, what's your name, man? But I didn't know you lived in Marvita until I saw you comment on whoever's post that was. Yeah. Do you have an appointment or are you just walking in? You got an appointment? Oh, okay. What's your name, man? Tyler. First of all, I didn't realize they were crossed. Secondly, I didn't realize they had like so much volume on the bottom. And then I didn't realize you have flowers on your feet. That's cute. I like it. I like it. First of all, I didn't realize they were crossed. Secondly, I didn't realize they had like so much volume on the bottom. And then I didn't realize you have flowers on your feet. That's cute. I like it. I like it. But show Marcella so she can take out inventory. Thank you.
But show Marcella so she can take out inventory. Thank you.
I was like, can you throw me something? There's a Twix over there, please. Twix it.
I was like, can you throw me something? There's a Twix over there, please.
I have to go pee. Need another
guys going card again? Going credit card? What up, my friend? Yeah. What up, my friend? Got an appointment or what? Shawn? That's me. Are you Mr. Gattini? Daniel? Yes. How do you say your last name? Good. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You can have a seat. Okay. That's not exactly. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for you, man, I paid them people to say that stuff. I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. Right. You're like, cool. I guess you know what you got to do to make sure I get your five. Okay, cool. Well, unfortunately for you, man, I paid them people to say that stuff. No, I'm just playing.
I mean, if you can pay them, that's fine.
Right. You're like, cool. I guess you know what you got to do to make sure I get your five, man. Pay me, man. I guess I played myself. You got the inspo picks. Okay. Y'all taking help. We get to a certain age, like I'm 44. That's like a fuzzy hat. Okay. Leave that alone. So pretty much. I can clean up the light.
Trying to let this go.
Okay.
All the light forces thinning out.
So we all taking help. We get to a certain age, like I'm 44. That's like a fuzzy hat.
What are you doing?
Okay. Just leave that alone. Just do the, I can clean up the light and then just do like, you want a bar or a light thing? Okay. And then, so what I think I can tell what you got going on. So I'm gonna do a fade, basically like a crop raw fade.
No, it is, but then what's gonna happen is
I'll be the edge. So I don't want you cool.
And then, so the top, you prefer it to be like square.
You don't want it too rounded? Okay.
Yeah, not too round. If that's possible.
No, it is, but then what's gonna happen is you're gonna lose, say,
how far this will, be more but in order to give you that like square boxy look, then I'm gonna have to come into the but I'm on less is more kind of guy. How far from me? Much rather do less.
Oh, okay, so you're not too far. Okay, yeah, I got a few.
It doesn't have to be like.
Yeah, right. No, so far they're best option. Have you tried a lot of shops out here so far?
Yes.
How far from me do you stay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is 27 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I got a few clients that live in Walmart.
Yeah.
I'll just so far they're best option. Have you tried a lot of shops out here so far?
So I used to live in Katy.
Okay.
You know the thing is,
not too far.
It's
so I used to go to 2 weeks.
Okay.
And it's so
I haven't been there in a long time.
you just say, you know what, never mind. Go ahead and call it pro. But I'll tell you, that was my origin story. You know, the thing is, though, man, it's such a high stakes game. And as soon as you see one sign that this ain't going well, you panic. And you just say, you know what, never mind. You just go ahead and call it pro. But I'll tell you, that was my origin story. I was kind of like you. I was out the way. It took me a while, mom to get to a point where she would bring me into the city to started cut. So she would cut my hair a lot, and then I said, look, if this is good. So I've been getting home with it on myself. But I had so your mom and Kevin Hart, Don Cheadle's car was like, I started high school really good. Yeah, that's me, bro. I'm here. I'm young and fierce. So yeah, but I didn't think so. I've been cutting since 1993. Like I said, I'm you remind me of that Kevin Hart, Don Cheadle. They like 56. Damn. Yeah, that's me, bro. I'm here. I'm young and fierce. So yeah, but I didn't be doing professional until 2018. Serving job. I went to Houston 2017. I got married in December. I loved it out. And then I was a district manager for AT&T. I loved the city music job. So I said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna just go for what I know. Serving job. Barber school got me to a serving job. I quit my actual job. Just I had enough income coming in. I loved it out on a cheap apartment, so I was able to kind of put a little depth in it. I was able to just sustain myself with a serving job, and I was making money in barber school and with career. Look, my mom helped me out, so it was a very smooth setback transition. Because I definitely left some on the table, stepping down from go into a whole different career. I'm sorry? No, sir. No, I came here by myself. I mean, I have family back home. I pay my child support dues. I'm child support tithers, if you will. So yeah, so I had to maintain that as well already and try to figure out how to move forward. Which again is a scary proposition, but man, I was just so big and doing all the other things I was doing for a lifetime. I'd much rather do this and just figure out how to be successful. So somehow I had a blueprint in me already. I'm at nothing. And I respect it. They've been the same ever since. Okay. So this might be the last cup of tea, but I'll say this. I'm agnostic. And I respect your life and your vision and everything you got going on. But I had a young man that I've been with, my father, his father's my dog, and they broke separately. So he says to me, man, this joke is and we talk about him. He reminds me so much of what I do. And so we're just chit chatting, having literally a conversation. I was going to side with him. And then his dad is next to me. So he walks in and he says, why you know this joke is definitely not my job until you don't believe in Jesus Christ. And I took a deep breath and I knew, because I knew that I was going to side with him. But I
didn't want to be involved in that conversation because I see one of them, it's definitely not my job as an artist. It certainly isn't my job as a friend. Yeah, so I want to metal track whatever the father like vision has been walking in, right? I can completely disagree with it back up. Ultimately, as a fan, so and really I have too much respect for my yeah, so I wanted to step out of it, and they dragged me back in the conversation. And so the father, like he said, as he was walking in, he went to the bathroom, he came back, he picked the conversation back up. And so it was really uncomfortable for me because I told him, I was like, listen, I gotta be honest. I don't, I start off with I don't feel comfortable in this situation because you're my friend. I agree with you. And so then we had a conversation, the younger tells 5, so, 45 minutes go by. He was on 10, and the father was very subtle and very like, he was very cool-headed, and but I felt, man, y'all got me in a real tough spot. So, 45 minutes go by, and have a mature, reasonable conversation. Not one word. And then I have another one, and he knows very well. I love his brother. I was, and he has done everything. And he knows I'm agnostic. He knows I'm agnostic. So, not one word. Not one word. Not one word. And he knows that. And I love him. He's a great dude. Everyone. That's what makes you feel good, just cut his hair. But yeah, 2 haircuts ago. I know you at least heard to something stop. I said, listen, make sure you do that. And I want you to send me the whole book, man, every morning. That's what makes you feel good, bro. I also have another question for you. Now that I know you at least heard about the Drewski stuff. Yes. Okay. I saw it. You saw it. Okay. So what do you think about it? Or do you not care to discuss? Because I can understand if you're like, if I do this all day, I don't want to.
It's interesting how someone told me about that incident.
Yeah.
And I say, you know what? When you're committed, I think that I see a lot of Christians getting upset about it. I see why. But you can't blame them, right? I can't control what you do, right? But I can control what I do. Right. So, it's a sensitive area because some people talk about how the issue I have. I get it.
You said incrimination was the word? Oh, it's okay. Okay. Now, what do you think of I saw this when I saw it, but I didn't realize that was what I was thinking. But he said, why are we more outraged? Yeah. Mocking. You don't think it's that other pastors? Now, what do you say to the people that say, I saw why say, and I thought it, but I didn't realize that was what I was thinking about. But he said, why are we more outraged? And it was almost, and I didn't see mocking, so I cannot pretend that other pastors, know what I'm talking about. Like, why are people more outraged at a comedian than holding accountable the source wise material? Almost, and I didn't see this, so I cannot pretend as if I know what I'm talking about. Everything fair, right? But based on what I've heard about this kid, he's taking real examples and just make everything. Like, then they show one clip where a pastor is coming down, so that it regulates on the wire. So everything in the skit is from, with the exception of, I got Christian Dior, Christian Louis Vuitton on as I walk. Like, that was creative license. But apparently, everything in the skit, he used real inspiration, so that impregnated by the whatever he took that from an actual Bible video that a pastor sent him. Yes. So okay, so I know you didn't have that context. But literally every part, and again, I didn't see this kid, so I don't know. I don't dislike. But based on these little bit of, because I'm not the type of person. Again, I don't live in the religious
Like that's not my purpose, right? So I don't deeply read this stuff, and I'm not. I don't dislike it. He doesn't necessarily. He's not the first person I'm looking for when I open it. So I still haven't seen it. But but some people I follow have talked about it, and they pointed out that literally every part of the skit that he did is inspired by a viral video of the
Okay, again, of course, most of it definitely. So there's this part of the video where
Okay. Driving out. See you every week. Okay, so now while
older man stuff,
can you break my wire?
They get accident. You feel tight.
Yes.
No.
Some of the stuff.
Get out of here.
See you every week. Okay, so sure. Now while I don't see absolutely the part of it. But I guess what I can speak to in that regard is some of the stuff he definitely connected some dots that we don't see, right? But I know, and I don't know if you've heard this, and I hear about this all the time, the woman that pretended to be a mother of a starving child, and that she was calling all the platforms, they put them all platforms. Did you hear about that? Okay, so within like a month or more, there was a woman, and I think it was TikTok, but it probably, like a lot of social media people, they use all platforms and they put it on platforms. But she did a, I wouldn't call it a skit, but she recorded herself calling all the churches, and she said the same, 4 of them, same thing. I'm sorry, 16 of them said background, pretending to be someone you don't come to our church, you don't do all this, and just want to formula for the baby. Baby is starting 4 be my baby. Said, I don't all the churches. 20 churches, 16 of them said, she said one of them was a mosque. Basically, like, one of them was a church, you don't respect our church. Only 4. And I said, I don't care if you don't come to our church. Come in, we'll get your baby down. But she said the 4 that I think she said one of them was a mosque. One of them was a predominantly black church. And I don't remember what the other 2 were, but I'm just going to assume white Christians. But she said it was 4 that helped her. One was a mosque, and then 3 were, Christian-based, faith-based churches. And I also think that part that you just talked about, so I get is a throwback to when Joe Osteen had the opportunity to house hundreds of thousands of people during one of the many. I literally just had Houston, and they later found out that he was the So I get that maybe there isn't a physical, verifiable example of a pastor going and saying, if you didn't pay tithes, I can't go. 16? I literally just saw last night a video of a young man. Was it Lakewood Church? Is that Joe Olsen's church? And so there was a viral video of a young black man that has been and was a member of that church for 10 or 12 years. 16? Okay. So he's been in church for a long time. He's been a member of the church for a long time. He's volunteered for 10 years at that church. And he's going through eviction, and apparently he knew of a program at that church and was asking for assistance. And he's recording the calls. He's like, hey, I'm a member, I'm actually a volunteer, I've been in the church for 16 years. I was hopeful that you guys might be able to help me with my, this eviction situation I'm going through. Go ahead and hold that. And I haven't done this one yet, to make sure that you're supposed to. But I'm going to have you look at yourself through this factor. So, should I bring it higher, or is that what it's supposed to be like?
So look at
what is that?
Oh, that.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
So the guy, I'm gonna turn slow so you can follow yourself. Bring the back up a little higher. So you can see that's where it looks. That's where it looked like. So I just wanted to make it sure. That's good. Wait a second. So the guy, I disagree, but I respect. That's where it looked. That's where it looked. But I followed the last meeting change. Yeah, I followed. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, sure. Because the internet provides us
I disagree, but I respect that that's what you want. I got you. But I follow the last. Yeah, I follow. This is normal. This is how I normally do it. But yeah, the internet has provided us with countless examples of pastors having the ability to look out for people, and they choose not to, in spite of the fact that people don't live religiously. But religiously do what they can to provide. I can err on they don't always get that back. For me, connecting some dots. I don't know what he was trying to do, where he got some of those inspos, his inspiration for these skits were. But I can err on the side of benefit of the doubt for him based on some of the things that we just had access to. But ultimately, go ahead.
It will always, it doesn't always lead my question is approximately so does it negate? Yeah, okay. The fact that people that are actually serving their communities, the way that they share. Now, of course, there's this idea of mega relation. Personally, I don't have an issue with it, but I see that it has a lot of downsides. Yeah, there's a lot of negativity. Yes, there's a lot of negativity. I've seen a lot of big political aspects that do some my personal opinion
Right. That was the so like I said that because that was all I was going at. I didn't want to because I'm agnostic and I have a lot of anything to say is a negative face or anything like that. I was only trying to illustrate that was the only so like I said that because that was all I was saying. I didn't want to again just because I'm agnostic doesn't mean I have like anything to say negative about the faith or religion or anything like that. I was only trying to illustrate that I believe that there probably has a lot of examples to go by. But thank you, Sam. But go ahead.
Of course, in my mind, I think
they're probably all exaggerated. Yeah. Why not go in house? Getting that. Why not clean house instead of getting mad at someone for reporting the house is dirty?
That's the thing. It's not as easy to clean house. I think some ways there. Say, oh, why is this church acting like that? It's one of those about telling me about how a lady in their church.
So this is a really relevant conversation, right?
A lady from his church.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. And he was addressing the issue online. Something like that.
About the Disney thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is a really relevant conversation, right? Okay.
I'm like, hey, some people have church. Yeah. And it is real. Another lady. Yeah, it's supposed to be. But what if? Now I didn't get into the details prior to it happened in a different country. And she was devastated. At that point, I think my sister what she was doing rather than what was done, and that compounds the issue, especially if it was not handled correctly.
Like you might be very traumatized.
Yes. Then I'm not asking, so what was done, and then she says nothing, and then it reminds her of the fact that nothing was really done to fix this and stuff like that. And you know what?
Real quick, are you Nigerian?
Yes, I am. And so in a situation like that, personally, I think that the person shouldn't ask her anymore.
So, based on this is great for our so it's based on where above into like right to where your haircut is, where your hair, all that. So based, we're just start just a quick break from our conversation. Turning in this, so based on your circumstances with like where your haircut is, but I get the shape where your hair is. This is starting. So if you're good with this, we can. Now I didn't really trim much on this part because I just didn't want to bring it down. Yeah, but I can. Yeah, it's a starting point. So you want me to bring it down? I do less because I can always do more kind of guy. Mike, what up, boy? I know, dog. I'm here with you. And then we'll get to the so I can bring this in some, and it'll kind of help the shape of it. Yeah, Mikey, what up, boy? I know, dog. I'll be right with you, man. Okay, I'm sorry. So I can bring this in some, and it'll kind of help with the shape that you're going for. Cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you saying church first? Oh, no sadness allowed.
How are you? Good. Say hi.
It's like, man, I still don't want to hold up. Okay, I'm sorry. Church, you were. Oh, no sadness allowed. It's just the way. They are my next one. But they're early. It's like, man, I still don't want. Okay, I'm sorry. Church, you were. Kids here. It's just the way. They are my three, but they're early. So I don't want you to go right. They're kind of over. I wouldn't say over. They're extending my services, so there's really no time constraint. They just very. So I don't want you to go right. I'm gonna take all the time we have to get you ready to cook. But yeah, you're saying church herd.
So I left it really early.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. You said the what? Yeah. Okay, I got that.
There is the YouTube part of the collaborating. You can meet someone in the street and they tell you about your life. Things like that. That's responsibility to tell you, hey, you have to put it which is where it gets help display. Like see the church products.
Growing up, my mom in America or Nigeria or Nigeria? And I did not like it. I did not like it one thing. But I remember when we changed from something like home with me one side, and now I saw it. That was when it just didn't I can't do too much because a lot of it is actually turn it this way. But if you like, I can celebrate some of it. I can't do too much because a lot of this is actually. I just don't, like I said, I would rather do less. But if you like, I can still bring some of this part in if you like. I just don't, like I said, I would rather do less because I can always do more at your direction. And so if you think that maybe bring some of this in might make you. So it just makes it like a high top? Yeah. It will bring you close to a high top by this. Okay. Yes, sir. Tyler, have a good week, Doc. Okay, but I'm sorry, go ahead. Yeah, so I was going to. So when you go into these churches every church, every friend, okay. People show up. I got tired of it. So when you go into these churches for assistance or for prayer? She was prayer. Okay. Prayer. Because I grew up pretty privileged. Okay. So it was more of really prayer. So every hospital she could take me. What it was. When I was posting every now and then. Literally every month. Now what the last time I'm still one of those people that think that I'm still one of those people that thinks that that's what you do. I mean, you have the, first experience that it's not.
I used to get this push the big one. That's all. I stood there thinking, okay, let's see what you're going to do. Yeah. I ain't heard it. Well, I was doing it in 2006.
Okay.
I was in 2006.
I just turned 18. So it took me, we went back to it. Yeah, my doctor said, hey, it's no need to do a test. This is, the next doesn't change. The way they're doing this, and my mom is
So I was just going to edit what I see, but not go into. Yeah. So, I was going to say, don't look at my edit. I don't have a personal experience. We're going to say that. I don't have a personal but yeah, the only thing I've ever seen here was they don't get all these other things. I know that that's your it's usually a time when you got a lot of times a day. That is something. That's for me. That's usually something you have to deal with. That is something I'm the type of person. I didn't just recently learn that some companies do provide a maximum. So I'm the type of person, I am not going to continue to apply a point that I'm not in multiple times a day or every day. I'm just not going to do it. So that's my 2 cents on that. I believe finesse right is more effective, but I do believe that get it right. Give it a 5 stars. You can live with it the way it is. Yeah. So, anything you want me to die on? Are we in? Again, I want to get it right. I want to get another 5 stars. So, the guy that I was telling you about, the father and son, he just got, so that's not true. He went to Houston, he went to Houston, he paid $12,000. But I have another client that's coming tomorrow, he went to Turkey, he paid $7,000. He could have just done the $2,500 package, just like the flight and that stuff. But he said he ended up like adding more stuff to it. From what I could be wrong, but if they have a cheaper option. And he was initially going to do the cheaper one, and then he learned that, he wanted more done. So he ended up paying like $7,000. I can tell you, if you got the money, bro, spend the money. Because these dudes, so my buddy that went to Turkey did it. I'm sorry, my buddy that went to Houston did it 2 weeks for my buddy that went to Turkey.
Spend a little bit more money, right? So it's like, well, that's saying you got time to do it.
Because the issue is
time to do it right. When you have time.
You got a problem.
Homeboy that went to Houston, go back. It looks great.
My friend will do more money, right? So it's like, well, that's saying if you have time to do it, time to do it right. When you have time to do it,
homeboy that went to Turkey,
my homeboy that went to Houston, it looks great. No problem.
Now also to homeboy that went to Houston.
So he looked like he spent money on it. Homeboy that went to Turkey.
So this is an unfair conversation to have. Because my buddy
now also too, my buddy that went to Houston. So my homeboy that went to Turkey. So this is an unfair conversation to have. Because my buddy that went to Turkey,
your age, you were 18, don't say. You must be 38.
Less than this.
Yeah, okay.
No. You don't well, you gotta answer all. You wanna look to your age. I would encourage you. You must be 38 now. Yeah, okay.
When I do this, I can't have all the,
you don't need
all the hair, be fat.
But you gotta
I can't get up basics. I gotta
what I would encourage you to do is
Then, you know, when I'm
this is what
already
talking about.
here, you know, then I'll clean this up. But what I would
I can't have all the hair be fat and ugly. I can't. It don't make sense. I gotta
PRP. Basically, they will
then, you know, when I'm already here, you know, then I'll clean this up.
But what I would encourage you to do is, and they will, it will rejuvenate
PRP. It's called PRP.
areas. Basically, they will take,
They will do a blood draw.
they will I've never done it. I don't know a lot about it. And they will, it will rejuvenate areas of hair growth that used to have hair. I've never done it. I don't know a lot about it, but I do know that the hair is already gone.
What up, my friend?
I don't know what PRP stands for, but basically it's in areas where you're receding, you're good. But in areas where like you're smooth, so if I were you, I would look at a PRP. Yeah, PRP. I don't know what the PRP stands for, but basically it's something with my last one. And so that's what I would do. Because your situation is not nearly as bad as either of my clients. If there's turkey there, or my boy that was a turkey. And so that's what I was going to say. He might have gone to Houston and still got cooked. Bro, I've been cutting his hair since he was junior. You can't say that to me. He's now 26. I was cutting his hair last year, man. I know. I knew him in high school. I said, I'm station, man. But you know, you don't need hair transplant. You know what I'm saying? But I was cutting his hair last year, man. I know. I listen to PRP. Yeah, man, but you don't need hair transplants. I would look those up. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think minoxidil but PRP is still required. That's the right. Get either minoxidil or finasteride. Now I would look those up because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think that's about 2 cents. But I think you would ideally finasteride and similar present problems. I'm like, you can read the area and in my edge you're just a little, but I think what you would do are sort of a similar speed. But if you got it like that, this area and in my edge up, you're just a little unhappy with your edge up, and you PRP. You don't need but I mean, if you got it like that, if I get a hold of my, if I can get my client to give me a referral, I don't know if he refers you, if both of you, if I can do it, if I can get a hold of my, if I can get my client, I think he said something else if he refers you, if both of you get a text rate on the service, if you do it, I'll gladly figure that out for you as well. I think he said something else called like Matrix Houston or whatever, but I'll show you the text right away to see. It's short enough. If there's a referral bonus, if it's or 6471, I don't expect it right away. I'll get it. It's short enough. Well, let me get this. Okay, so are you 6471? Yes, that's it. Okay, I'm going to text you from a 612 number. Okay, if and when you yes, sir. So, this takes the reins off. I prefer you, but outside of that, every yes, sir. So, this takes the reins off. I prefer you, but outside of that, I don't every time my that's all. Debit card, and my preference. I don't want you to go under your way. You have to. That's all. He should get back to me in an hour when I get done with these two. If he responds, I'll do it.
unless like a reason. And then this assuming you're already sticking in $5 every year, just like just for my price. So for the next, when you get your first annual card, unless you get like a raise.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, brother. Thank you.
Have you brought your card?
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Come on. Run it. That's all you. He said, let's try to do it without you saying. I'm like, okay. Come on. Come on. He said, no thing. He said, let's try to do it without you saying. I'm like, okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on.
Let me go. We get the ball.
Yeah. Come on.
See what we get.
You're going to be a big boy today.
Right. You ain't got no choice.
You're going to be a big boy.
Can you release part of this honey off?
Yeah.
Right. Easy. See what we get.
You're going to be a good boy today.
That's right. You ain't got no choice, man.
Right? You're over you.
Right. You need those.
I'm not even getting it. Come on. Big boy.
Big boy.
Yay. Alrighty, come on.
No, he's a
Big boy.
big boy.
Yay. Alright, let's see what Mama's got for you. Oh, come on. Right?
You don't like it?
Alright, let's see what Mama's got for you.
You don't like it?
And do we send you a ball?
Did we do what?
Do we do a ball thing?
I think so. You know how I like.
Yeah.
Oh, quit. You're alright.
And do we send over a ball
He
thing?
doesn't like his car. Do what?
Do we do a ball thing?
I think so. You know how I like that. Here we go. Oh, quit. You're alright. He doesn't like his car. He's like very particular. You don't like his car. Here we go. Ready? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Okay, good. I'm right here. I know. You ready? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Alright. Okay, good. Alright, so let's do it. I'm right here. I know.
Anytime you want to just switch it up, that's something. Yep.
Okay, so let's just do it. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay.
I strongly recommend against leaving this on, or at least they try to cover you up. Real.
Oh, Lord, this is going really fast.
Real.
No, we're not going nowhere. We've been here a million times already.
A million, man.
No, we're not going nowhere. Look, manhandle. Look, here.
I'm gonna put it back to you. Scrub yourself up.
Billy, come here. Alright, all done. Let's see. Billy, come here. Let's get out the pacifier in the car. It's gonna get it where it's better. You can see it better. Let's see.
started this off wrong.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's probably.
I can make it. I can make it.
Yeah. I just think you got scared.
We probably started this off wrong.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's probably.
I can make it. I can make it. This is about the ninth mistake I made. No.
Okay, sorry about that. We're gonna make this work today. Slowly on myself. Come on now. Okay, screw that. Got this. Alright. Okay.
No doubt.
We're gonna make this work.
No doubt.
I've never seen him like that. Come on now. We got this. Alright.
Oh Lord, no doubt. No deaths allowed here.
Okay.
Why, yep.
You try.
Can I get a high five? Can I get a fist bump? Why, yep. Can I get a high five? Can I get a fist bump? Can I get a fist bump?
See, it's not bad.
It's not bad. You want to watch Curious? You watch?
Yeah, he watched Curious during your last fight.
That's one of your favorites. Let's look at the sun. Watch.
You might like this one.
Watch, Mama. Watch, Mama. That's one of your favorites. Let's look at the sun. Watch. Watch, Mama. Watch, Mama. Look. Look. I'd say he'll just be 2 in February. But I don't think Michael sat in the chair until.
Maybe not.
I'd say he'll just be 2 in.
I believe the whole time I could have said he's 7.
And before you, I don't think I don't think Michael sat in the chair until. And we had done like random haircuts.
I believe the whole time I could have said he's 7.
And before you, I don't think he's probably about 3.5. And we had done like random haircuts before that, nothing too. Because we let his hair get real long, he had curls in the back and all that.
Yeah. Because a lot of parents do that. I'm like,
If it's too loud, I think he's also overstimulated.
You find that
So you got all this stuff. Yeah.
Because a lot of parents do that. I'm
If
like,
it's too loud, I think he's also overstimulating.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
got all this stuff. That's my routine, but I don't know if it's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like maybe there's a reason. So it sounds like you practice one day?
Yeah, that's my reason, but I don't know if it fits for everybody.
Yeah. So it sounds like the practice going okay?
Yes, you know, Bob. Yeah, I was like, this is not good.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd see this. I don't even know. I have all kinds of different clients. Yeah, I was like, this is not their food. I never thought I'd see this living here. I've done like this.
Right.
So I have all kinds of different clients who have become citizens living here. I've done like this.
Right. Done everything they're supposed to do.
I have people who are and they're just all scared. And then I have people on work visas and those are scared of them. Well, now I don't even know him. So one of the they're just all Cambodian and Mauritius, and he was scared of them. He used to be, you know. Well, now I don't even know. Like, so one of the kids Cambodian from Malaysia is gay, and he's like, no, he's not even that bad, you know. Like, I don't. I'm not as Asian and we'd be okay, you know. It's like some of my friends, not even that bad. But I understand what he's saying. Like, I don't. I'm not as scared. some of my friends.
is an insult.
But I understand what you're saying.
But the real crime is a shit that they're so funny. Well,
Right.
the blatancy is an insult, but real crime, real issue is that they're. I was having a couple of kids earlier.
Right. Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, so I just.
Teenager.
Yeah, he's a teenager. But his dad was an adult cut, but I charged him for a kick cut. And I'm under maybe 18. Yeah,
Teenager.
yeah, he's a teenager. But his dad was an adult cut, but I charged him for a kick cut. But he asked me what I thought about it. He didn't know what I meant. Yeah, he got it. But either way, he didn't know but he asked like what I thought about it. He didn't know where I was leaning.
Yeah.
Kind of misinformation. But
Yeah. But he didn't see.
he didn't know where I was leaning. But he was asking me where I said I was interested. The misinformation.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do.
Right.
I don't know what that means. But he was asking me where I was leaning. He said something. He mentioned fear. But he said different.
Right. He did not say that.
He didn't say that.
That was not the word.
That wasn't the word he came out, but I get it. He meant to say it. And then I kind of got nervous and like, his police.
Right. He did not say that.
He didn't say that.
That was not the word.
That wasn't the word he came out, but I get it.
Not fully developed.
And then I got nervous on what his police were.
Yeah.
In the world.
Added to the word.
Yeah, but 18
Not fully developed.
Exactly. With all the angst and,
Yeah.
energy in the world.
Added to the more
But love is 25 and I work in line. I've done a lot of laps on this stuff. And I only got
I got a couple more laps. You lived most of your laps. That's
I've done a lot of laps on my bike. And I only got
I got a couple more laps. You lived most of your laps. That's my point. Yeah.
There were two other children in the shop because they're going to look for the bulk of their life. They're going to sort of
Yeah.
because they're going to live in walls. But what's in your life? They're going to like, well, it's just they're going to sort of string out to it. Like, that's the thing that, getting a job, trying to buy a house, but whatever your life's going to look like, it's just going to be way worse. Everybody like that's the thing. And it's for the benefit of some, our daughters, our loved ones, everybody. And it's just so much for the benefit of some really, it doesn't have to be. And that's what other people have more. We want so much. There's so much in this country. I don't
Think about like the next bill. They're setting up the next like generation.
Exactly. Money and they'll never be able to exactly.
If not more. I don't understand. Like the next bill. They're setting up the next like 10 generations.
Exactly. That's multiple families. Exactly.
If not more.
Definitely. I mean, but hopefully we can do something that's multiple families, let alone generations. So doing my best, but hopefully we can do something.
I was actually about to segue.
Right? Okay, right? I'll take you in our hand.
Well, hello there. I didn't get to it. I was going to get to it when we start talking about career.
Oh, yeah? Okay, right? We're connected.
I know.
I
was going to get to it. But I was going to get to it when we start talking about career.
Oh, yeah?
I know. You're already in it. I was going to get to that. That's what I was saying. But yeah.
We already set the book. We already have each other's
You're already in the field.
Right.
That was just because that's a bummer.
Yeah, it is.
Our children, I don't think I could operate the way that I do.
Right.
So it's really affected. Like about a month ago, maybe, I don't think I could operate the way that I do. I saw a mother, so it really, this is why I did. Like about a month ago, maybe, I saw her young. I don't know how her daughter was like. I saw a mother in Houston, and this is why there's a mother in whose ice was her young. I don't know how her daughter was the ice agent was Hispanic, maybe late, and he's ripping the ice woman. And what was more disappointing, and it was a very long, drawn out ordeal.
And it was just the most disgusting, disappointing thing to see. A Mexican man, and it was a very long drawn pulling a young Mexican woman away from home. Disgusting, disappointing. You know, it's like, dude, that is a Mexican man, you know, for us. Pulling a young Mexican right? And it's like, you got to think, man, I got a lot of black, you know, and it's like, dude, that is in my different, you know,
down the
street, right? And it's like, you got to think that I got a lot of black. I didn't vote all for this. I voted against it, but I never wanted this to be the reality. I didn't vote for that. I didn't vote all for this. I voted against it. And that's the hardest part. I never wanted this. You can't love the reality, but only care for that I serve, that I live with, that I live with. And that's the hardest part. You can't love humanity and only care for a couple different people. I texted her, letting her know that you were coming.
Did you?
Yes, that's what I was gonna get.
What is that?
I texted her, letting her know that you were coming. So I tried to orchestrate. Yes, that's what I was gonna get.
What is that?
That is so I tried to orchestrate this.
Everything that's going on? Yes. How are you?
Yes, you're better.
Are you liking everything that's going on? What business wise?
Yeah.
Career wise?
She has a confession.
I have a confession.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm assuming he's talking about.
I have a baby, but I also get. And I am not ignoring you. On this side. Oh.
You can use it. Hey, what I do?
I will still be able to see you, but I might also be. No, that I am not ignoring you. I'm just on this
There's
side.
a mirror,
Oh.
so you can use it. Hey, what I do?
Yeah. You have a confession.
Do not much with
What's your confession?
She'll tell you. That was what I was.
Yeah, but you have to
She
decide
picked your brain.
Yes.
To do not much with it. So that was what I was.
Yeah.
That
But
was.
you have to decide if you want to. What is the hang up with it? Yeah. Yeah. Me and you had to talk about this a little bit. Yeah. That's the one thing for me, and I was me and you had to talk about this a little bit. That's why I stay at Lyra. Is because I have to have, like, you just got out of the hospital a month ago for RSV, and if I had to go through the marketplace or something to get high, and then my husband's job is paying thousands of dollars. We would not be able to afford the insurance. But I go through, so my private is through Headway, so they contract me through. Did we get into that? That private part?
I can't remember.
Yeah. See, she has. Oh, they do. Trust me. It's so. They badger to the point that it's a little much. But that's providing me some nice financial freedom because I can take. So basically, Tuesdays are my private days, and I'm making anywhere between through Headway. Yeah, anywhere between 92 to 130 something. There's the 8.4, the 3.7, and then there's the yes, it's thank you. Yes, 53. There's the 8.4, the 3.7, but then there's an intake. That one I forget. But thank you. Yes, that one's a little bit more. I do get when I do that first initial. That one usually pays a little bit more. I know, right? I initially started, but now. The thing about Lyra, like I love Lyra, and they're getting on my but it's starting to become yeah. When I initially started, that is where I'm getting all my referrals from Headway though. I will say that. It's for 30 clients open to. So they're making us now see the. I didn't think I told you that 30 clients a week. I had 30 bookable spots and open to more. So like, so let's say my case, like, my private is my private, but I don't know if it'll ever. So I'm also very, my private is my private, but I don't know if it'll ever, and you have kids too, we both have kids, like, I don't know know if in their lifetime when they're this small, I'll ever branch out to the other three. Are also mine.
What up, my man?
Less like health-wise, like between 16, 17, and these are also mine. Here, the other three are also mine. Yeah. Yes. So that's what. So I don't blame you for being reserved. So are they making you manage the practice, but also because I thought I saw you're the clinical director, so that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not. My boss has to see like 15 people, 18 people a week, and have like 50 people, like clinicians to supervise. Yeah. I thought about, well, maybe I'll go that route, and I was like, no, we're not making that much difference in money for me to do all of that. I know it's hard. Do you feel like you need the insurance? Could marketplace do it for you? I had a friend who just do that step away and do headway only. She stepped away from there and she has 4 kids also. She's doing marketplace. I could ask her some questions. That's what she's doing for insurance. Yeah. I can ask her. Qualify for I don't know what she's doing then. I can ask her. And she was at Lyra longer than me. And her kids are younger, like mine. So she has a baby about the same age as mine, and then hers are all in their. She has 2 young children. So that might be what. So now she has 3 under 18. That can also be. She has 5. But yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. It's like I'm still learning. Because I think you could probably get away. I'm making, if I'm seeing 6 people, 9, 10, 3, 1, 2. If I'm seeing 6 people a week, I'm probably bringing in a month, like 3,000. So if I open myself up to more, I would probably make more than I did now. But it's an insurance that I'd be missing and the taxes that I have to pay because somebody does not pull it. And that's how you gotta get it. Yeah, and you can. Yeah, which is true. And that's how I did it last year. I was like, yeah, and you can't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what holds you back besides the insurance. That. I don't know what holds you back besides the insurance. Just that? Yes. And that is worth something. I don't know. We have that. Yes. Has that too. With their stocks. Yes. Are you wanting? And that is worth something. That is. You don't want to. We have that. Lyra has that too. With their stocks. Are you wanting to just go straight private? Like you don't want to be under any. Yeah. You don't want to switch like any other agency. You would just want to go straight like Lyra. Yeah. She loves you. Did you have it good? Yes. I can even expect it to fire me. She loves you. None of us are. I cannot tell you. I literally just sent my boss a Slack message. None of us are. I cannot tell you. I literally just sent my boss a Slack message. This notice late. This notice late. This is why. This is what happened. She's like, you don't need to send me each note. That's late. So we have Lyra has the AI, so it's the headway, which is nice. Have you utilized FRC? I wanted to do that. And we have Lyra has the AI, so does the headway, which is nice. Have you utilized the company of that at all?
We use Jane for HR.
Yeah.
There is
Component.
AI component.
Yeah. Yeah. And separate it. Exactly. And you separate it by all right. They're only doing a certain part of it for you, which is summary. And separate it. Exactly. And you have to go through all the rest. So it's not worth the $15. It was built into your system already, I can see, but no, I'm with you. I tried to separate to just do a couple and see what that feels like. Yeah. Have you tried it? I wish I could give you something that. Have you tried to step away to just do a couple and see what that feels like? Like, have you tried to? Oh no. What does it say?
I can't start with all practice. I can't work with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nowadays you can. There's no way to loophole that. You're gonna still be in the same boat. Have you thought about? What was I gonna tell you? Have you thought about not that you're gonna still be in the same boat? But have you thought about? It's okay. You're almost done. You're almost done. And just doing and billing people that way as a business. No, that's good. Yeah. Oh, like you feel like it's overwhelming? No. Top is good. Yeah. Keep it down. Oh, like you feel like it's overwhelming? Because I already have like. Yeah. Yeah. Plus your clients. That would be a lot. Yeah, just plus. Yeah, because you probably have to take how much do you get? Yeah, how much do you get for the supervision? You're on that time.
So I think you like should get myself.
Yeah.
But I think the rate before I started, I think they were maybe like 1.5 for a first session. Okay, so my friend, the other option.
Okay, so my friend, the other option, I don't know if this is something, have you thought about teaching? Like after?
I can totally see that, yeah. I was like, yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that, yeah. I was like, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I thought about it.
Yeah. It's not that you haven't, it's not that you haven't done the rehab. It's not that you haven't done, okay, research or done. I think where you're stuck is the same place a lot of us are, which is, stay over here, okay? Yeah, right. Let him tell you can take one. Yeah, right. Shawn made him mad. We'll put him in Marcelo's area and then you won't want them. He's mad at Shawn. Shawn made him mad that he won the initial.
Trying to make him sit by himself. That was terrible. That was a terrible idea.
Is that it? I think you're the same. I feel that you're not trying or that you're not doing you're not trying or that you're not the same boat. I think you're both.
My issue is if there's a life you want that you don't have. My issue is sacrifice that has to be made. If there's a life you want, that one of two things will happen. It's available option. There's a sacrifice that has to be made. Job loss, whatever. One of two things will happen. You'll get pushed, or you'll decide job loss. And this is going to sound hard. Then what it is abrupt. And I understand or decide just saying. And this is going to sound harsh. So it's not to undermine the fact that there is a real reason to be apprehensive or concerned. So it's not to undermine the fact that ultimately the life you want to live is not concerned. You're the barrier. But ultimately, I get there are factors, but the only barrier is you taking the risk. You're the barrier. I get that you have a couple of factors, but it's not barrier to where you're not thinking about doing something else that would be beneficial for your life in a way that this is not. It's not which is why you're not thinking about doing something. I facilitated this conversation so that maybe in a way that this is not, which is why I facilitated this conversation.
So that maybe. We're coming, make room for both of us. He did not say, by the way, he did not tell me what I'm going when I texted him to say, we're coming, make room for both of us. He did not say, by the way, be prepared for this.
I told her so.
I was so excited because I was like, you're probably like, no.
No, I told her so. I said,
no, I'm really fine with it, but I just was like, I had to. That's how I was so shocked.
Okay. Oh, you're like the edge of fire? So I'm gonna do a fade and just do, so I'm gonna do a fade with the night December. Okay. So I'm gonna do a fade and just do it. So I'm gonna do a fade with the night December. Okay. Do you want to cover your nose? You say you want cover that? One or two?
Yeah. And then I want the back though.
Yeah. You say you want the back done? Yeah. So you want to fade? I got you.
It's that I'm putting myself in a situation that is something that fits me down there, but you can do anything to them. Yeah, that's just the question I have for myself. Honestly, it's something I ask myself. So Lyra, I've been at for 5 years, and I just recently, the reason I left community mental health is my health security, because I'm with you. And if I did those, or anything. And when I did this, it allowed me to do that. Like I'm not so like I've got 10 to 15 private clients going at a time. So now I'm seeing it is that a week, and I'm burned. I get very burned out. But what I tell myself sometimes is like I'm comfortable. I'm not gonna get it. I feel I have a friend in California and she charges like $250. She's a social worker. $250 a session for kids. You know, I'm more like, well, I'm not even getting help from myself. That's if you don't submit to and you're like, well, I could not even get help from myself if I wanted it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. The word that we, like I can't think of the word that we both know. Yeah, my show. One nail that broke out. Thank you. Yeah, mommy. One nail that can go on because I broke out. I was like, mine or not, I don't think it's good. Then you would think you like that? So then you would think that maybe you'll branch out, fully private then when you have insurance. Do you think you want to do insurance or do you think you want to do that? Yeah. I have it. Yeah. Yeah. I have it on the boat. But it's the cash I use. When you have a second, I noticed that I but then I ended up creating like
have a good my man.
So I'm sure that that's something I have to navigate. Because all my friends are like, don't slide, don't do it anymore. Yeah. That is my downfall.
Music ain't sweet. I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
That is my downfall though. So I'll end up making it. And I'm always 150. And I'm always. So that's another thing is some of that consistency isn't there because I'm thinking of it and trying to take it in. Right? Or there would be right? Insurance is pretty, I have noticed a lot of consistency with that, but I'm paid if you're not going to like pick more than time. They make these to read your secrets and I don't really like pay me. I'm not good at this. Yes. can do that. And then all drunk people are going to agree to the data 4 months. Yeah. So that's something I don't like. Take care, buddy.
What up, my man? You got an appointment or you just walking in?
Take care, buddy.
What up, my man? You got an appointment or you just walking in? Matt left the hour ago. Well, Matt, I forgot you was here. I thought Matt left the hour ago. Uh-oh.
Yes. Quality of life and want to
What's that? Yeah, what's that? That's all I'm saying. Let's hear it one time. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't say it. Let's hear it one time. All right. So then you guys don't tell me. Okay. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Monday. After y'all lose, yeah, I want to see that jacket. And Monday, I want to wear it for the rest of the week. After y'all lose, I want to see that jacket. I want to wear it for the rest of the week. All right, bud.
Go follow real.
She's all looking at you.
I love beer. How do you want to decide about how you want to get your clients? Yeah, help you build at the beginning. And I feel like one of the things I missed out on by the and I didn't hire myself, so I don't think you can't hear they're there. And so I don't think they're like private ed, and that's something I need to look at. Like if I wanted to leave and go either branch out on my own or go have a therapist or whatever the other one is. Right. Right. That's what I thought. Right. During the rush process, I was like,
Yeah, so that's the thing.
No. Can I get a fist bump? You take my gut. No. Can I get a fist bump? I smell you. No.
Smell Shawn was like turning like heat on it, and he's like bringing the thing around his. So we started off in the wrong. I was like,
I made that mistake. I won't make it again.
Yeah.
I made that mistake. I won't make it again.
Yeah, so that's the thing because I have
oh yeah, they might be with insurance that brings you in.
That's my big so I know that if I decide to try
there's no way you can get it off. Yeah. I guess I didn't realize that in the process of all of that. You could. Yes. Right. How many of that? miss it. That's the therapist who went on to being at home. And even if I'm like, there's not an option for that. And it was like a differential for a little bit. I'm like, you can find it. Yeah. Oh yes, she's our direct access provider. So she's contracted with Spirit and has to do the same stuff, but she does not do the EAP portion of. Yeah, no, that's good. Maybe it's just so when I started looking at this area, maybe I need to branch out and do the right thing. Yeah, I don't want to write down. That's one thing that's what I don't want to do. I was getting off the drive for work. And then just try it out. I feel like it's a moral, like, do you feel like that? Yes. That's not my great. Yes. That's not my great. Because they may yeah. Right. 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 No, exactly. No, exactly. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. That makes sense. Right. Right. If something came up in a paperwork or something. Yeah, I don't know if that be a very established. He makes that kind of, it's just me. Because I have that. If you have a person to say. Where you're at, is that comfortable? Anything less, it would not be comfortable. Putting all the yeah. I'm just putting all the yeah. And that but even so, I have that with breast nurse, and I hold it all. That would be very serious. Lyra does medicine as pro. I don't know if you use one you bought this. I'll put it in. If you walk away from so my base was 96 and our bonuses are anywhere between $90 and $90 so if I graduated client from therapy, therapy, and if I should come to more of them. So someone come in with a PhD line, more of them 10, and I got them down to 2 in our time, I also get $90. So my bonuses, they put out a number. So every month my bonus is anywhere between, paid at the end of the month, the month prior, has been anywhere between $900 and $2,000. So it depends on if you work for longer, you want to have one thing they change. You have to learn on that one thing they change. My bonus last no, but my bonus is month. No, but my bonus is month. I don't get it. People did not get it. And they also didn't. So we don't get paid if they get late. They get a late fee. So they charge the client $4 for late commission, but we do not get that. That's brand new. None of us I know. That's brand new. And now none of us love that. And now they can't and I'm not waiting. So at the beginning, my bonus was higher. Now we're not. And now we're not. And I can't speak to it. I don't know. And a lot of times build that. And they're hearing it from the topic. I don't know how that's happening and who's being counted like this. But I think it's funny. So I like kind of let it go. So I like kind of let it go, but my bonus is and that's where I'm going to set myself up for it. As long as I make this competitive, walk away from the current. They allow it to see each text. But I bet and nobody's saying they're doing commentary saying they have zero wins. And they're very moral, but they're a little more honest. I'm not doing that. But when it's a private practice, there's no, but there's alright? Hager,
You want it pretty much right now. You want it pretty much right now. So move it. You gonna do it? Bro, we back with the top touchdown.
It's gonna be a campaign. It's gonna be
Yes, sir, we get Bill. We got the Super Bowl. Hey, we going to the Super Bowl. We gonna beat them.
But what you do about the Patriots, though?
But what you do about the Patriots, though? Yeah.
But I also know they've raised that. But every year we get a 3 to 5% and then each year you get and these are not these are either get 3 or you get 4 or 5. So you don't like ever take 3% very the 5% now they made very but the 5% now they made very difficult to get, so I'm just gonna settle on maybe 3 to 4%. So that could be a way for you to build. They were having, I don't know if you want to see 30. But I don't know if you want to see 30 people plus your private. What is the, you don't know, But they always, they have their 10%.
Now, that's done. All right, so we gotta talk about the picture. All right, so you gotta talk about the picture. I'm gonna do what you do. I'm gonna do what you do, but I want to ask you why. Now it doesn't mean I'm not gonna tell me. Now it doesn't mean I got you. Tell me because you the man. I got you, bro. But here's the thing. The reason I always do your edge up the way I do. With that, your edge up. You said you wanted if I bring your edge up, you said you want it wider, right? So if I bring it wider, like you want it that far off, I gotta take that much off. Okay. So if I take that much off, this here, that's gonna go back. That's out here. That's gonna go back here. I just want you to, so we can try it. I just want you to know what's
Let's not talk about privates around kids.
Let's not talk about privates around kids. Okay, let's talk about privates.
There's one thing about my private. Oh, man. There's one thing about my private. Well, I didn't know. Well, I didn't know. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I responded too late. I'm sorry. She responded too late. I was in the middle of my day. I could tell you might have felt ambushed, but she responded after you be like, hey, I was so busy that I couldn't follow you to the page.
When I get a bad time, I every now and then
Touche.
Every now and then. He asked like it. He said he's okay. I loved it. He didn't want me involved today. He
Alright, so I want you to make my edge up wider. So I want you to give me a Nike sign on this side. I want you to give me a high in the back. I want you to bring it up too. And then trim some on top. I said, you got it, bro.
I said, hey, you got it, bro.
You own it.
Hey,
Man,
you've been looking long
You
enough.
own it. Man, listen.
Tell me what it is and what it ain't.
And he also, so again, I just told him.
And he also, so again, I just told him.
He told me he wanted his edge up white.
He told me he wanted his edge up white. And I just explained to him why I don't make his edge up white because
it's going to grow back really fast.
It's going to grow back really fast. He said, you got it. Let's try it. You got it.
Okay, see next time. You will see next time. But he gets a little frustrated by his palate. And that's what he's referencing to. And I told him, I think he's doing the best you. I don't think he's with you. I don't think he understands that it's right here.
I get it.
It's right in front like that. So he wants everything straight, but I tried to. So he wants everything straight, but I tried to. It is, but it is. The outlet is where it is. But I told him to talk to you about it. I'm glad he advocated for it.
No lie, he did. And I admire
He was a real adult about it.
He was a real adult about it.
Yes, very
Real direct.
Very assertive, and I really appreciate it.
Practice a little bit.
Yeah, no, he aced the test.
I almost feel like I was.
I almost feel like I was supposed to say yes, sir. Supposed to say yes, sir.
I don't know what you're doing. Is he listening? Hey, what do you want, Mama? Mama, you're nitty. Now we're done, Mama, you're nitty. Now we're done crying so we can have nitty back. Yeah, that's
Did I bring this up enough? And then, excuse me, you said trim the top a little bit too, right? Or leave it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Just move the. Yeah.
Like, you know that I make yeah, coffee, but yeah. I literally was going to video my life. Like, it's like 5 a.m. Like, 10 p.m. But I'm basically trying, I kind of have a good schedule at work. Private days are 9 to 50 at best. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is 11 to 4:50. Because I get home from the bus like 4:30. And then I do work every day. Like today I felt nights when it's like when I start the club and I'll have a little break from then another break. So my partner he works 12 at a hospital, so he leaves like 5 in the morning and all the time. That's the one negative one. But I know that
Want another haircut? Want another
Are you gonna say
haircut?
hi to him? Are you gonna say hi to him?
What up, my man?
Joe just left.
Joe just left.
He off tonight, yeah. But he
off tonight, yeah. But he can get you. Yeah.
Hey, if you do come back to get a cut, just sign your name and we'll take it.
Okay, got you.
Okay. Now the other things that will help this is I'm gonna do a razor edge or I've never done it before. Okay.
No, I said I've never done it on
No, I said I've never done it.
No, he just said I've never done it.
Oh, he just said I want to.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to try. Are you scared of it? Are you scared of it? I want to hear what your thoughts. I want to hear what your thoughts
It
were.
won't mess it up. It'll just
So what I was saying was, when I bring your edge up,
No. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's Judy does. Judy does. Are you gonna do it? You want?
Mikey, what I was saying was, your hair is so,
We go after this.
it's gonna go back faster, but the razor will make it last a little longer. But if you're just not ready for that, you can start with this. And if you want to try the razor next time, you don't want to do everything.
What is going on here? What is going on here? He is loving her. You gonna switch this up? You gonna switch this up?
It's the hat.
I told you it's the girl.
He loves this. He loves the ladies. He loves the ladies. You might have a problem on this. You might have a problem on this. So his son comes in, and my new barber, his son comes in. I'm so nice
I try to fist bump him. He doesn't. Not only does he doesn't. Not usually fist bump me. He gives me a look like he gives me a look like I've never done that. I did that different 2 weeks ago. Hates 2 weeks ago. Hates my. Some kids just love. Some kids just love. Some kids love. Some kids love. But
You know what they say?
yeah, man.
Kids
and dogs. Kids and dogs. Kids and dogs.
Okay.
Kids and dogs. Yeah. Too much? Yeah.
I think she might be. You're gonna go to her. You're gonna go to her safety.
Right.
Help!
Look at him.
It's a cool concept. Doritos and a Pringles box. Pringles box.
We're just making
Never seen such a thing. Never seen such a
see
thing.
what's happening. Now we gotta get dinner then, huh? All right. Mikey, you want to pay Mr. Shawn?
Money.
Come get mine. You want to get together? You want to meet up and talk more about this? I mean, I honestly think.
What moves you got? What moves you got?
Even if that meant.
Let's hit it. We can't work on it together. We can't work on it together. I'll do my part. No. Take it away.
Right.
Well, I can't.
And if you there, I know, right? I was like, we're gonna go. He's gonna start pounding all these Doritos, and that's not a good dinner. Yeah. Okay. We will see you all. In a couple weeks. You have to call me. Oh, yeah. I'm in agreement with her. I listened to it.
I'm sorry.
That's not fair. That's not fair. I didn't say your name. I'm in agreement. She's doing what she needs. I think me, you, and her all in different phases of life, right? And me and her maybe have a little bit more phase of life.
I think I'd make the same decision. Not that fear would be me, but I would ruling me, but I have made my own personal sacrifices to make sure.
I understand my words are conveying. But that's not my intention. I'm acknowledging that obviously, you know what, I want to do something different.
Right.
I understand insurance, there's
Stability.
there's also stability, there's also fear. All I'm saying is I felt the same. I went from having a but the issue was, I knew there was something there. And I knew that I was never going to get there, never going to think that I was doing and the only way was life. Figure it out for myself.
No. Throw that away, honey. We have other ones to eat.
So for me, I was going to have that curiosity actually go out if the life I wanted to live, right? And what I'm saying, at a state feel like I want this isn't working. I want to. How much sand is in your house? That's my thing.
Yeah.
And so that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that
That matters, right? Right.
How many talk about laptops? How many more? How many more you guarantee? All I know when I decided something I was going to do something. It was when I knew I could not another day. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And I'm so passionate. I'm so passionate about that because my situation was dramatic. I was just pointing out that.
They probably know more.
And so for me, and it didn't start that way. It didn't start that dire where my life sucks. I might keep it worse. One day I woke up and that was what, you know what I'm saying? So I was saying but I know people almost every year of my life. I know somebody a year or two younger tomorrow was this, right? So again, it's a dramatic thing. All I'm saying.
But it's the reality of
you
can't control it all. Yeah.
The only woman in life that changed her life, and I'm not saying that this is
Right.
I'm saying if you know that a change needs to happen, take off time to eat.
What you're saying, we don't know.
That's it. That's exactly it. And as a guy, but they were just as real. I took a leap. 8 years later. 8 years later now.
Yeah.
So take that with you. You're gonna.
Right.
You guys on? You guys on?
Go for it. I was listening to me. Message me. Hugs. Right. All right. See you guys later. Yes, you have my number. I will see you later. Come on, Bye-bye. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
I didn't get a hug either. Thank you for offering me some Doritos in a cup. Lamb. We'll do a TikTok inside, okay?
Yes.
Did you even say hi to myself?
I did.
Okay, I want to check.
So I heard before I said hi. Did you walk in the door?
On my back. But you did show Marcella which one was. She's cool. You do you.
I don't exactly remember the length. I think I did a 1.5. Might have done a 1. But were you good with that? Or do you want to leave it a little longer? Or what do you think? So good. Are you done? Are you done? Are you got any more people? Well, it's almost 7. Well, it's almost 7. How was your happy party or what? The who? The who?
We went to an Italian
But it was good time? But it was good time? Good news. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. You got this. Oh, last night? Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. That's awesome. Glad to hear someone else recognizes your greatness. What was the award? Say building community. I assume this was your primary job. If I need extra nugget about the whole thing. Hold on. Are you? Yeah. So there's that. We never sexually said. Okay. Right. It's just Okay, I'm sorry. So you said your primary main full-time job. Did that give you any more confidence that you're not worried about being fired, or you still have the fear of God in you? Speaking out loud, I've had a lot of these conversations. It's been a lot. You got to be there 11, you're going to get going.
I'm trying to remember if I was on your call, but yeah.
In that case, you'll probably
Well,
we'll leave around 9.
I didn't know either, so. Yeah, and I'm gonna go home and rest
It would make sense to do that from you.
I don't know though, maybe not.
long ago, Monica, do you not care to discuss? I said, or do you not care to discuss? Gosh. Yeah, that's fine. Did you get more information? She asked me more information, or was it very surface level?
We talked about a little bit about like relationship stuff, but nothing detailed. I think what's going to be tricky is appropriately for the opposite.
Also, how many how old are you? 17? Something's gotta give. Assuming that it's worth negotiating. How much longer will you have those nails?
Are you tired of them?
No, I still like them. That was why I even I like those. 2 more weeks.
But like also started to wear on the end because I used to spend on the also.
That particular fingernail?
Yeah. I used to open my
Oh, right, I think. So I left because so the problem for a lot of people, and maybe you would have been, I don't know. I was afraid if I brought this fade up the same way this fade is up, that you were gonna have a gap. Because a lot of people like, even with longer hair, their edge up is just a little lighter. See, but it has to lead up. Oh, right. That there would be a gap from this shortness to the long hair, and I wouldn't be able to cover it up. But you seem to have enough hair to where in the past I was leaving a little bit of hair so that I wouldn't have to worry about you not having anything to cover this up. But I don't think you're gonna have that problem. But it was striking the wall, seeing your hair with this excess one that you need. Do you think you want your top trim, or do you like the one that you currently have?
I mean, the top was a bottom.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I don't
I'm not of the mind that it's like too long for shit. So, I mean, I would help you.
What?
You could have waited. I would help you something. I just apparently it's quite cold outside. I would have dealt with that for you. Ordinarily, I wouldn't have helped, but under these circumstances, I would have gladly gone outside. Oh yeah. Like super detail or it's got some.
Took Daryl into the work office today, and I got up at 9 and I had to leave at like 10. So I'm rushing because I don't think I'm slow. I was rushing and I forgot to put my glasses on before I left home, so I drove all the way up here, all the way to Fulcher, and then all the way up here, and then all the way back to Fulcher.
Did you feel it's on anxiety or?
No, I can see everything's just a little bit. And then if I'm trying to like focus on something, I get anxiety.
Yeah. You focus too long. Oh, feel like that's his. Do you ever switch up what type of products you put in your hair, or do you always use the same product, whether it's gel, mousse, like whatever it is, wax, powder, is it always the same thing, or do you do something different?
So the products that actually use really well in my hair, they don't make anymore. So I'm still trying to
But
figure
what
out.
kind of
Usually I use like a
the product?
like a not a putty, but like a clay.
Like a paste type deal?
Yeah.
So I know this is some difficult thing. It's like, hold on. Nope, I ain't got it. I wonder where I put that. Remember that Blue Man stuff? I literally just opened it up like 2-3 months ago. Blue Man. Remember that company that sent me their product a few years ago and wanted me to try it out and do a video of it, and I just never did? I just opened it like 2 or 3 months ago, and I'm pretty sure I put it in the in here, but I got so much things. Yeah, either way. But it was it reminded me of thick pasty Noxzema. Do you have anything? But
having these things.
You wanna see? What is it like? She's looking for like a paste type. That might be the closest thing we've got. And that's a beard. I mean, it's.
That's my beard.
Oh, I thought that was that dude that came when we did that news special. Okay. How much? I mean, you put some on your finger, so I didn't want to overdo it.
You got it all on your fingernails. I don't know. I've never used it. Do you want to do it?
I've never used it. I don't know. I was.
I'm just like finger dad.
Yeah. But I didn't do it because you already did it, so I didn't know if you were.
Well, I didn't. Yeah.
Okay.
What you were going to do.
She's like, I don't know what we're doing here.
I don't know what you're doing here, and that was not enough.
The what enough? Good.
I think that's not good.
Hey, Lou.
Thank you.
This is the clean side.
This side looks good.
This.
That's
This is the
not
side you're hiding from me? Oh, okay.
Actually, I used the side that you have facing me.
I
This
know.
is not a side. This is an edge.
Yeah, I'm saying like the side that I had exposed for you as well.
And that's
Yeah, but you did this. You went in here, and I'm like,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
come on, come on,
Okay.
come on. Oh. Oh, my back. All right, pretty gal. What's wrong, something?
I never checked the back of the truck for my door.
Oh, Did you mention anything to her about our possible goals? Or have you not got that far? Were they there? They were there? Where were they? Like truck bed or? Wow! I'm surprised the wind didn't swirl them out of the back of the truck. All right. We're done. My last one. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I gotta count up. Eating that, so. But where are you thinking?
Food?
Yeah.
I'll probably just get like I don't know.
Come on.
Unless it's like something. No.
I'll probably end up eating again because this is it. I had told you earlier.
Yeah, I haven't had it either. There's a small piece of gluten-free apple cake from another cake. It is really good, actually.
Another thing? $2.
At the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 8 o'clock. We have an 8 o'clock. Okay. Are we all gonna meet back out?
Is that what you just said?
Well, I said we have an 8 o'clock.
You said see at the house, and then you said we haven't get a call. Tell her what you wanted to do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get a smoothie and be back in the house. Cool.
Yeah, that was my plan based on what you just said.
I know, but based on our conversation before, I want to make sure that we're on the same page. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.